Are you guys here? Oh my god, bro. I am unhappy right now. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with shit lately, but I'm pretty sure that was a cat. I'm pretty sure that was a cat that stepped on the fucking power thing. Like, not the top of my computer, but like the where like the power cord is. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like the power protector. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. I'm just gonna redo shit for a second. And then we'll continue on where we left off. Sorry about that. I don't fucking know what's going on there. Is there a way that you can, pause your stream if that happens so it doesn't completely disconnect? Or will it always do that? Like, can I, press a button and it'll be be right back, and then it won't disconnect? I'm starting to feel, I didn't think I needed that before, but I'm starting to think I need one now. Since, every fucking day this week, when I've wanted to go live for a while, it's been oh, let's split your lives into 2 lives, so you get less ad revenue. Fuck off, dude. Let me get Hussy back up here. And then I'll redo alerts and stuff. So hold on tight while I fix this.
People's weights. And then when you get that done, the next one might want to say, facing criminal charges. Hashtag. Calls people fat, that calls people the P word, that goes after people's supporters. All this bull. Whatever happened to that purple lipstick? My lovely purple lipstick I wore strictly for Jana.
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure that was a cat. I'm pretty sure my cat just fucked me over. I am actually kind of pissed. I feel like I'm gonna end up having to stream, through, every day for the next, 5 days. Because it just, shit keeps fucking up. It's so annoying. I hate it.
Oh, Nate. I saw Sam Love where a random YouTuber live streams.
Smaggle, can you send me the keldoge clip?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
AtStarter12 has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Which kitty did it?
Looks like it was Simba. Thank you so much for the $2. I would appreciate donos because that shit is just fucked.
Yes. Jan Band. Shit. That now gets 5 fucking people in their live stream with 4,500 subscribers. You want to talk about people? Talk about your own decline. Okay? Talk about why you fucking love Welfare Week, because Welfare Week calls people.
Oh, my bad. Low Red Dress and Shooter. Thank you so much. Show love in the chat for Shooter. And Low Red Dress, happy hump day. And the goal hasn't moved. Yeah, I probably said it 3 hours ago when I set up, not thinking that it
Of
started.
course. A disgusting pedophile. You talk about that shit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Funny, because you're on a panel every day, or at least 3 or 4 times a week with Pistachio and Gurg,
And?
who constantly talk about age play,
Wait.
constantly say the word cummies, are constantly trying to loop
Did I change the wrong title? Uh-oh.
2 consenting adults and a kink into child grape. Their words. So
Who's they? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's they? You better be very careful.
I'm not implying anything. I'm just telling you what is being said.
Look at him. What are you, a journalist now? I want to hear exactly what he said again. Hold on.
Oh, okay, or at least 3 or 4.
Pedophile. You talk about that shit.
Okay. Funny, because you're on a panel every day, or at least 3 or 4 times a week with Pistachio and Gurg, who constantly talk about age play, constantly say the word cummies.
I constantly say the word.
I mean, you definitely do. Hold on, guys. I just don't need to mute while I do all this stuff really quick.
I constantly say the word.
Constantly trying to loop 2 consenting adults and a kink into child grape. Their words.
No, 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 no. You're lying. I have never, ever said that. I have never said that. Prove it. Nope. See? Constantly fucking lying on me.
So I'm not implying anything. I'm just telling you what is being said.
He needs to log off. It's people like her that need to be off the internet.
As you foam at the
Because
mouth.
they don't know where to draw the line.
Oh, really? Really, apparently you don't know where to draw the line, or you've drawn it and you're a habitual line stepper.
Will do fucking anything. Well, if you knew how to draw the line and control yourself, you wouldn't be facing criminal charges now, would you? Would you? I really do hope you go to jail. They don't give a fuck what happens to that person. Okay? You cannot come online and call someone a predator because you
Drop the link. I don't panel. I'm not gonna panel you ever. That'll never happen. All you do is shout and lie.
Oh, Pistachio goes there. This is when Pistachio went in there and said, drop the link. But this bitch ass boy couldn't fucking deal with her.
You're intellectually dishonest. Thank you very much, Beth. Yes, we got it started. Thank you, Beth. You're entered in the giveaway. We got what, 3-4 entries now.
You don't like them, or say this person is a horrible parent off of a 2-minute clip.
Well, you know, that's what you do. If you don't remember, a Shandyverse reactor made up a whole story out of something I said, just like, you know, the people who were like, oh, 2 consenting adults in a kink, which is gross. I don't know how many times I have to say that. It's related to child molestation somehow, right? So they related that story to it, and you repeated it and said I was a bad parent, and called the police and said you wanted my kid to answer the door because you wanted to teach me a lesson as you shot my kid's picture around for revenge. All out of your mouth, brother.
This woman is 70 fucking years old to have this mentality. Shopped your kid's picture around. Next, you went to my Facebook, took my picture that I posted. I was 3 years old. Why? You started that shit. Okay? The picture of your son, he was an adult. He's lying, shopping it around. Hold on.
Story to it, and you repeated it and said I was a bad parent, and called the police. And
hold on, I gotta clip this. He's a horrible parent off of a 2-minute clip.
Well, you know, that's what you do. If you don't remember, a Shandyverse reactor made up a whole story out of something I said, just like, you know, the people who were like, oh, 2 consenting adults in a kink, which is gross. I don't know how many times I have to say that. It's related to child molestation somehow, right? So they related that story to it, and you repeated it and said I was a bad parent, and called the police and said you wanted my kid to answer the door because you wanted to teach me a lesson.
I've gone both ways.
Picture around for revenge. All out of your mouth, brother.
I was muted. Thank you so much, Saint, for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $1.99.
This woman is 70 fucking years old to have this mentality. I hope you can prove that. He probably is, David.
Hope everyone's having a great day. It happens to be my 32nd wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Everybody wish Recliner Goddess happy anniversary. There you go. There's Hussy. Some things never change. Always the husband, always the kids, always sex, always this. But, you know, water seeks its own level. And it appears that Pistachio's channel is the dam. Let's go to the next clip, shall we?
And by the way, wait, let's just make...
Why are you always shouting, old man? Why are you always shouting?
This guy is my age. Okay? He's hunchback. He has arthritis, bursitis, diverticulitis, all this other shit. And he's calling me...
You don't also have health issues, fucker?
Old man. Okay.
Oh, since you're here, Pistachio, why don't you address the fact that he targeted 2 of my kids for revenge? Since you're so hung up on other people's kinks that are disgusting, I'll agree with you on that. But you're hung up on that, so why don't you go address that? That seems, you know, you're implying that it's about adult.
Hold on, I gotta clip that shit too.
Always sex, always this. But, you know, water seeks its own level.
This woman is 70 fucking...
Wait, why does he need to clip that?
...years old to have this mentality.
Hope everyone's having a great day. It happens to be my 32nd wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Everybody wish Recliner Goddess happy anniversary. There you go. There's Hussy. Some things never change. Always the husband, always the kids, always sex, always this. But, you know, water seeks its own level. And it appears that Pistachio's channel is the dam. Let's go to the next clip, shall we?
And by the way, wait, let's just make...
Why are you always shouting, old man? Why are you always shouting? Oh, since you're here, Pistachio, why don't you address the fact that he targeted 2 of my kids for revenge? Since you're so hung up on other people's kinks that are disgusting, I'll agree with you on that. But you're hung up on that, so why don't you go address that? That seems, you know, you're implying that it's about adults attacking children, but it's 2 consenting adults. That's literally an adult attacking a child. So that could be your topic tonight when you have the loudmouth sloppy drunk on. And Gerg, as he's requesting men to shake their titties at him and talking about BJs and butt sex from other guys.
Take a little note that mindful Edna... Did that make you feel good, Negs? Look at you. You look all accomplished, like you did something. You sure as hell fucking did, bitch. You sure as hell fucking did.
That's adults. That's literally an adult attacking a child. So
again, so now you're saying I attacked the child. That's what you're telling to your audience.
That could be your topic tonight when you have the loudmouth sloppy drunk.
Look at his face
and
when he
Gerd,
says
as he's requesting men to shake their titties at him and talking about BJs and butt sex from other guys.
Take a little note. Look at that. You're such a piece of shit. That's why I wanted to watch this video, and that's all I'm going to watch. I went on to Pistachio's channel, and because I heard that he brought up his kids again. So I wanted to know exactly what question he asked her or what he told her to do. And I found it. And I clipped it, and that's all I need. I'm not going to watch this guy too much. I mean, it could be fun dragging him, but I wanted to show that I have no part in this game with him. And I really don't want it. I don't care about the 100 people in the chat. I don't. Okay? At the end of the day, I'd rather be...
I mean, you do care about the 100 people in the chat, though. Like, let's be real there. You absolutely do care about it. Shut up.
And do what I want to do. I don't want to get up here screaming and shouting, getting mad, raising my blood pressure to drag someone, because that's not good for me. It's not. But I see what he's doing. He pisses me off too. I see what he's doing. It's fucking disgusting. Makes no sense. It really doesn't. I don't know why he's doing this to himself. Nobody would do this. Nobody. With the right mind. But obviously, he doesn't have a right mind. But let's watch Pistachio a little bit. Hold on.
Yes. Dude, Hussy, known genius.
I could deal with. Here's the story of a lovely lady. Oh, she's live?
How did you not know she was live? She's been live forever. She's been live forever today. How do you not know?
The stream, I was highly disturbed by that, but...
No, it was bad. It was bad.
He said, fuck shit.
What are you doing?
Fuck shit.
I mean, look how cute I am.
Oh, he's reacting to this.
Yeah. Hussy.
Oh, this is literally last night's stream.
Why won't you drop whatever the fuck it is?
Yeah, tell us immediately. We need to know, Hussy. If you don't tell us immediately, I'm just
That's not twice.
I mean, am I not a dwarves? And you calling me an old man? I mean, look at me. I'm cute as a fucking blueberry pie. Raspberry pie.
I don't
That is 21, idiot.
Apple, pumpkin.
God, negs, you're so stupid.
That fucking low.
Tell us a little bit, please.
Can you come on?
like
Come on.
Oh, I really, it's really, I just want everybody to know that that's not how low I go.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Give us the tea.
I guess I can fucking spill the beans sometimes. But you guys heard what I said. I really didn't want to say it. And this is, listen, at the end of the day, the dig, if you think about it, is on GP. That he can't be trusted. Even if you do consider him a really good friend, or he considers you a really good friend, when you tell him something, he will tell another person. You know, once he starts not liking you, whatever, he will tell you. And he did tell me. And I did not make that shit up. I don't care about her fucking kinks. That's her life. Let her fucking...
Oh, yeah, GP and Hussy have been fighting lately, which is fun.
Live her life. It's not me. But that is what she does. And stupid.
We'll have to see if we can find that one. I don't know if there's more than when GP was on his stream the other day, but we'll find it.
Harry said today, she said, hold on.
Banned me and
She
changed
said,
the title Cockledree! Cockledree!
Thank
At
you.
S_Ain't21 has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Be happy, friend.
Thank you so much for the $4.99 Saint. I really appreciate it.
Medusa.
I'm gonna start yapping here. I just gotta repost everything now.
Master. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the $100. Wow, who's Medusa? That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Wow. Let me heart that. That was very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. I wish I knew who you were. Is that David? No, it's not David. All right, let me see what Carrie says. Hold on. That was very, very sweet. Oh, regarding the choking, she's like, choking is about trust, not cutting off air. First of all,
What? Choking is about what? Oh, people with a choking kink? I mean, I don't fucking know.
she likes to get choked to the point where she passes out. What the fuck does trust got to do with it? What's trust got to do with it? What's trust but a second hand around your throat? You was so damn dumb. You were so damn dumb. She likes to be choked till she's passed out. No, not Carrie. AJ. I don't care. Let her do what she want to do. It's not about that. But obviously, she's not too embarrassed if she's sharing it with someone that she's never met, right? You know what I mean? Oh, my store.
Give us the tea dish. Come on.
Well, you give him 2 hours. He gets, or about an hour and a half. He gets really drunk. Teases the tip up until the very end, and then makes it lose to I'm suing Carrie, which he's not. And by the way, I would just like to go out and say this: that I'm going to pledge $1,000.
You don't even have $1,000.
Attorney to countersue.
Yeah, because you do, Greg.
Him with an anti.
You do.
Okay? That's what I'm pledging.
Next,
Yeah,
you
Let me
right.
click that shit too.
21,
Oh,
idiot.
it's already kind of did.
Honestly, it's really
God, next, you're so stupid.
not fucking low.
Tell us a little bit, please.
Come on, come on.
No, I really, it's really. I just want everybody to know that that's not how low I go. I
Bullshit. Bullshit. Give us the tea. Give us the tea, bitch. Come on.
Right.
Well, you give him 2 hours. He gets, or about an hour and a half. He gets really drunk. Teases the tip up until the very end, and then makes it lose to I'm suing Carrie, which he's not. And by the way, I would just like to go out and say this: that I'm going to pledge.
I think we're almost back.
$1,000.
You don't even have $1,000.
Attorney to countersue or hit him with an anti-slap. Okay, that's what I'm pledging.
Next, you can't play with Monopoly money.
Harry, or if it's me, I'm going to pledge the whole amount, right? Because he's not going to do shit. He's using coercion.
You can't just sit there. You fucking emailed me.
Is this guy not the dumbest? Oh my stars. Listen, it's fucking sick to me. Passing out during sex, I'm glad you know all about it.
Oh, now I can make a goal. That's weird.
You fucking emailed me, and when I came to your fucking chat, you were like, "It makes you think." It's like, what makes me think? What makes me think?
Listen, Pistachio.
Oh, look at Queen of Karma. Yeah, yeah.
Go make fun of her trauma some
You
more,
guys are
fucker.
totally not obsessed with the kink that the people who are involved in it don't even talk about this much. Like,
But they do.
if you want to get with Greg and dress him up as Angus Young from
What?
AC/DC, go for it.
Dude, again,
This is
listening to
a
him, listen.
projection.
I know, listen to him
Didn't you
confessing
dress
his
up as
fantasies
Angus
about
Young?
you.
Oh God, how loud is that?
These
Yeah,
are
you
his
dressed up in a
fantasies
wig
about
and
you.
Okay, it's tolerable.
Dress and make yo, you're a fucking crossdresser next.
Dude, he wants
in
to dress
denial.
you up and put you on his
Yo, what a freak.
lap, Greg.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
wants
do
to
this
put
with
your
the,
little boy ass on his
yo, do that with your gay boyfriend. Do that with me.
They're gonna
Let's do
involve the
that, that's what I
puppet.
mean. They got-
We know they're gonna involve the puppet too. God.
Why is Pegsy wearing girl headphones? Because he is a female.
Woo! Come up. What is he doing?
Hello?
Tell me. Oh,
Always
so it's
bitching about the boss.
He?
Smaggle, can you send me the
Thank
keldoge
you.
clip?
At S_ain't21 has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat.
Thank you so much for the $1.99, Saint. He what? He? Just he?
Volume.
I don't want to do that to her. I really don't.
No.
I mean, no.
I listened to a replay the other day, or actually every time somebody is pissing and moaning about my audio. I go and listen to it, it's just fine.
Right. So you can have opinion on what I do, but I can't have an opinion on what she does, and you're trying to
I've gone both
justify
Hell
something.
yeah.
At
Let's
S_ain't21 has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat.
Let's fucking
Ain't.
go.
Okay. So it makes it okay, right? Being choked until you're passed out is making okay. You're putting the word behind it. So is sucking the dick. It's called the blowjob.
Holy fuck!
It's just
There
fine.
isn't a
I don't know.
KFC
Right.
in Gaza!
At Larize OK has just tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. For peace and sanity. Unbelievable.
Thank you, Laura. For
I've gone both
real.
ways.
Unbelievable.
At S_ain't21 has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Wrapped.
Thank you so much, by the way, Laura and Saint.
I have
Got
hearing
it.
damage from being in a band and
You
explosive.
have brain
Because
damage
I'm,
from just being a
misogynist.
retard.
Maybe
Brother, we've heard your band. Please stop. Like,
His
I'm
band
so
gives
glad-
everybody hearing damage, brain damage, life damage, anything.
Smaggle, can you send me the
Dude,
keldoge clip?
At S_ain't21 has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat.
It was such
Right.
girly click.
Thank you so much, Saint, for the... I can't do the
Gay
math.
high school.
But you guys did hit the goal very fast. Thank you so much for the 199, 199, 4 199s. I'm bad at math, so you'll have to do that in your own heads.
Little girl drama within his band.
2 times 4 is $8. Thank you.
We got thrown from his band.
To not get a job, bro. No, I'm getting with
Dude,
Greg.
Ben.
Yeah, Quack, you're getting with me, man.
All right, that's enough of that. There's only so much of negs I can tolerate. Y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, reserves? Anything y'all want to ask me? You guys, what do you want to do? You want to do more Rosie stuff, or do you want to do more MFW stuff? Everybody, just tell me in the chat. It's bedtime for me. Sweet dreams, sweetheart. Rosie or MFW? I want everybody to comment, even the haters. Either one.
I don't want any of that. I'll probably go back to Fallon if he's gonna do that shit. Can I pause it?
You got to let me know. Rosie's boring now. She really is boring. MFW is not boring.
That's just sad, though.
We'll do MFW.
Yeah, dude, I love making money by watching an alcoholic die.
Okay. Maybe we'll do a cooking video coming soon. All right, you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. MFW, right? Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing MFW. You guys have a great night. I love each and every one of y'all, and I will see you all tomorrow. Do some cooking videos. Pay for it, bitch. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. And be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Hussy loves you. Bye.
Okay, we're gonna go back to Fallon now, assuming it'll load. There we go.
For a no contact order.
And I don't want,
a judge heard it.
Guys, I don't want a dime. I don't want a dime, and they ain't getting a dime out of me. That's for sure.
They're not?
They want a dime? You ain't getting it. No.
Was presented, the no contact order was granted,
and
then there was a probable cause hearing on whether or not there was probable cause to find.
I'm almost done reposting stuff. I just need to do like 2 more.
Ronald Corbin had committed 2 misdemeanor crimes against Callie and Shane. Evidence was presented and probable cause was found. But tell us more, Ron. Tell us all about it.
Oh no.
However, it has been brought to my attention.
Oh, I'm so sorry
wait, I
about
already
that,
did
Trisha.
This.
Just breathe and take it easy, okay? Just relax and try and get that out of your system. I'm sorry you had to see that. That's horrible. I would be so shaken up. Yes, I'm sorry, honey. Just take it easy.
I abhorred everything.
You did. You told the judge I was a white supremacist. I heard it. You sat right there, talked out of turn.
Are we supposed to believe anything you have to say, though?
Exactly.
You've been caught lying under oath
exactly.
multiple times.
And he's pulled this white supremacist, and he's pulled this white supremacist shit out here too. He's done it recently. He's sick. He's a sick fuck.
He's a sick
fuck.
Well, you also said that Gabba lied under oath and she didn't.
Look at how triggered
Hold on, let me take this down to real time because sped up to 1.75, that's disturbing.
Talked out of turn and said I was a white supremacist in court. You did that. That's a fucking lie. So yes, you did. You perjured yourself under oath.
No, dear God.
And you lied under oath too.
I don't know if perjury would really apply there. Like, isn't that more of an opinion than a fact?
Again.
Exactly.
And is just spreading a lot of misinformation. And for me,
I think we got all of them. I think everything is back where it should be.
I was there. I heard it. The judges had to reel her in multiple times. Never once did they have to reel me in. Mr. Corbin waited his turn to talk. See, you and both lied and perjured yourselves and lied under oath. You
Really? Where?
were sworn in and then told the judge I was a white supremacist. Fucking lie.
That is a huge concern.
It's not a lie. You are, because you just did this recently. This white supremacist bullshit. What is your friend with Carrie? So there you go. Both of you. Disgusting. It's all about white people. You guys.
Wait, why are they saying that Carrie is a white supremacist now?
And letting them know that they're now civil does not give the go ahead to try and be right for your second.
It's September. That should expire in June.
Does anybody have like a clue? Hey, Cammy.
You know what happens with these orders, right? When you make contact with me, they're pretty well done. They're null and void.
No, it doesn't null and void the order.
Right.
When she made contact with you, she violated the order, and that's a misdemeanor. It's a crime.
When you come to me, you came to me. I got the evidence. You came to me.
Ooh, Callie, you gonna let him lie on you like that? Are you the one that came to him first? Did you violate the no contact order first, Callie? He says you did. He says he has the proof.
You came to me.
Okay, I think we've got it
So you
all.
play this song against. You came to me.
I did lose my Word document notes, which sucks.
That thing is null and void at that point.
No, that's not how it works, Ronnie. It doesn't.
Actually, no. Did I lose it?
It just makes her guilty of committing a crime, and then when you responded, you committed a crime.
When we're done with this one, we're gonna move on to Firebat. I'll probably do more Gorlworld stuff here, but I'm feeling the need to react to Firebat, like, because these people are giving me brain cancer.
Both of you. Wow, that's great. Listen to them admitting that they had absolute, total, complete disregard for a judge's order of there being no contact between the two of them. Look at those two numbnuts.
And you want to talk about being derogatory? It's not June anymore, Callie. It's September, and this isn't Massachusetts anymore, Callie. You're in Chicago. So
what do you mean by that?
Whatever you're trying to do, again, I would probably dial it back to 1. Because you're at 11, and that is the danger zone. Okay. Oh, do you feel threatened? Let me tell you something.
I would take that as a threat. And I would take that as a direct threat because you're speaking to Callie directly.
Would you take it as a direct threat?
And you're even saying her name. That's a direct threat.
You're saying Callie's name. Oh my god.
And since you're clearly confused on what is a direct threat.
Ronald, you really
wouldn't catch me dead in Chicago. That'd be the only way you catch me in Chicago dead, because I'd probably get shot. I would never leave my I love my family, I love my son. You tried to have me arrested, you tried to have him taken away. That is you, honey. Now, and June, I was being derogatory.
Why are you even bringing up your children in this? That's what I don't understand.
Next, the one with all the power, you know I'm right, Callie. You know I'm right, because you came to me. You came.
Why didn't you download that, you dumb fuck?
You broke the agreement. You don't get to ask for a no contact order.
Somebody needs to get some screenshots of this idiot's head.
That wasn't an agreement. It was a judge's order. It was a court order.
Chooch.
Pussy. So what's next, Callie? You need an injunction too? Do you need an injunction? Are you feeling threatened? Well, you're not. Nobody's threatened you.
You just threatened her directly. We all heard it. And now you can take your little rumble stream down when you too realize that you directly threatened her. But that's okay because I've got it right here forever and ever. Amen.
You went on your community tab publicly talking. So
we got it. We're fully back up now.
Like some kind of piece of trash.
Sorry for the silence there.
Because I don't like your friend. What are you, 12? You know this. I'm not even talking about it. You know the ramifications. So fuck you. But seriously, fuck you. Wow, your bigotry knows no ends. You don't want to threaten her. You want to threaten her. She's a parent.
Thank you, Cash App contributor. Got it. Noted.
Checks are made for a reason. Okay. I walk around my city with a gun on my hip. Do you think anybody feels threatened? No, they can see it first and foremost.
Why?
No, he doesn't. He just said yesterday he went out for a walk and did not have his gun. He just said it.
But why?
Not carrying a firearm? No, they don't feel threatened. Because you just don't go around murdering people. Because that's not how life works. The gun is for protection. You're a fucking idiot, Callie.
Why do you have to? That's my question. If you feel so bad and feels.
Why are you saying that this is not? Hold on. Test. Do you guys see that? There we go.
So insecure about yourself. Okay. Why do you carry a gun with you? Why? Do you feel like somebody's after you? That's fucked up. That's a fucked up way to live. So you might want to just get some help. See what you can do. I mean, my kids are in law enforcement. They're in criminal justice. You know, we don't feel threatened here. You know, there's no reason to have any guns in the house at all. There's no reason to have anything like that in our house. You know, I don't get it. You feel threatened in your area? Do something. What an idiot. You really are stupid.
You are. You're all just the same.
And you you're the same.
Oh, you're not going to let me reset the goal? What's wrong with you?
I need your lawyers.
What's wrong with you?
Oh my god.
You know the attorney that we were working with, have to go and get your attorney. How about it? Let one from Massachusetts either.
He does have
an Illinois case or an Indiana case. What do we got here? Doesn't file first, right?
No, he should not have a firearm.
Who scared you?
A fire? Who's talking about a firebomb? What?
No, real gangster.
What?
Around you in Chicago. You're out here doing this. You're fucking with white folk over in fucking Indiana. Look at you.
White folk in Indiana. White folk in Indiana. White folk in Indiana. He said this 3 times already. We're sick and tired of hearing it. Okay? We're not racist here. Okay? You're the racist.
Because not white, she's a Jew. You gotta fucking white people and Jews while you in Chicago surrounded by gangsters. Yeah. You're such a badass.
What the fuck kind of idiot look is that?
That's why I pulled out more clips. Now these channels will start pulling these.
Actually, for this goal, like, for me to, like, stay on here for, I don't know, I could probably do, like, another 10 hours. I'm just gonna do, like, it's like one of those Fiverr goals, but it's just gonna be, like, $5 and up super chats.
No, because they don't like me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, you stupid petty fucks. You're nobody, okay? And I don't want you to like me. I want you to hate me.
Well,
you are spirit rage. Troll detective. What's this person that you were really concerned about? Did you file anything on them? Did you threaten them with your attorney?
Who's that?
How much money that you're ready to spend? Because I can prove that you perjured yourself under oath because you were sworn in and told the judge that I was a white
This was like a while ago,
Shiz. He shut you down. That judge had to reel you in and shut you down so many times. And I want to remind you, it's not June anymore. It is now September. This shit didn't start.
And you're dragging it on and on and on and on until the break of dawn.
Really, either one, talk to your therapist like I do once every other week about what the fuck is going on and work on it. Or 2, log off. Just don't do something else.
He's got a lot of nerve. A lot of fucking nerve, don't he?
Too.
All right, let's see who you really are.
All right, well, actually, that's where we're going to go ahead and stop, guys.
Okay.
I just wanted to review the paperwork on the court.
So basically, for this goal, it's like I'm gonna do the topics that I want to do, but if you want me to like stay around for like the full stream time,
case in Massachusetts, since they're both jumping up there trying to rewrite history, and you know we can't allow that.
Yeah,
So
like we could go until we hit 1K, but
you toodles, have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all on Monday morning.
Right. Okay. Well, that was like a mind fuckery of a fuck tardish fucking stupid fucking bullshit that I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude, this guy is like seriously fucked up. Seriously fucked up. I don't get him. I mean, what is wrong with these people? What is wrong with them? Like, why is he the way he is? I don't even care. I don't even want to know. But what I do want to know is that I see this, and I'm very intrigued by this. So excuse me while I just we have some liquor porn here.
What? She's gonna watch liquor porn?
Great.
Dude, alcoholism, anyone?
Alcohol, boy, little peach snaps. It's got a little twist on it. Y'all ain't ready for this one, okay?
Dave.
What grenadine does is add a little flavor, a little color. It gets you redder. Simple syrup. This is my magical batch. Just sugar and water. So now we start with a little whipped cream, vodka, heavy whipping cream, with a confectioner sugar, with vanilla extract, okay? Oh yeah, okay, now we got it. Now I come behind with some of my little mix. Oh yeah, because the way it is, you have to do it on top of it. And you get that all over this bad boy. You know, come in with my little strawberry regular. You could put a little.
Oh wow.
What? Who watches this?
Strawberries and cream daiquiri foam, boy. Frozen strawberries.
That looks amazing. Oh my God, I gotta go back. Oh my God, that looks...
No, yeah, what is wrong with Fallon? Fallon doesn't fucking know what's going on.
Oh, good, I'm sorry. That was the tipsy bartender. I saw that, and I was like, I have to see that. I need to watch that. That looks so good. So delicious. Yes, I did see that Pistachio and Greg are live now. So if you want, why don't you head on over to Pistachio and Greg and check them out. Donna, since you brought it up, you should put the link in the chat, don't you think, girl?
You're too lazy to go grab the link?
Right? Didn't that look delicious? Oh my God. I love the tipsy. And you know what? I drink a lot of virgin drinks too, because lately
Oh, really? Do you drink a lot of virgin drinks? Miss, I love my cocktail.
The older I get, listen, I can go out and have like a cocktail, okay? But it has to be like a highball glass or a whiskey glass, like a short glass. They can't be these tall fucking drinks. Okay, if I was to have one of those and it wasn't a virgin, I would fucking be like on the floor. One drink will do that to me. Yesterday, I had a glass of wine. I
don't believe you.
I was like, I'm drunk. No more. My coworkers was like, Flo, you're fine. I was like, no, I'm not. I feel like I'm like falling all over the place. And no, only one drink for me. And it won't be at the casino, okay? Because we know what happens when I drink and I, go to the casino.
Yeah, you gamble away all your money? Is that what happens?
I end up winning.
Dumbass!
Oh, that was fun. But no, like it definitely nowadays it has to be virgin drink for me. But like that tipsy bartender dude is amazing. He makes amazing cocktails. And I've made some of his concoctions, and let me tell you, they are so good. So good. So go and check out the tipsy bartender if you wish. Hold on, I didn't see that. Whoa, he needs medication. He needs psych ward and medication. Yes, he does, right? He certainly does. Not Greg, whatever. Ronald McDonald, you need that. You need that. Yes, you do, Ronald McDonald. And I'm going to keep calling you Ronald McDonald. Because you put a fucking red curly wig on you, a clown's wig, you're set. You don't even need the nose. You don't need the nose. But seriously, anyway. So, yes.
So, yes. It's time.
That looks good, and I don't even drink. I'll have a virgin one of those, please. Right? No, and you know what? I used to make, when we used to have barbecues, when the kids were little, I would make them virgin drinks and the adult drinks. And I used to bartend a long time ago, so I would come up with these crazy concoctions for kids when I worked at one of these places in the city. And the kids just used to love coming in and getting Shirley Temples and, extra cherries and whatnot. And then I just started...
Were you a child in the 1940s?
Getting more creative. Like I'd get bomb pops and I would the frozen ones. I'd get those.
Excuse me?
And I would make like slushies for them. So they would have like bomb pop slushies. You can have red, white, or blue. And I would put the bomb pop in the glass, frozen, and I'd give it, like, they loved it. And I started doing that with my kids when they were little. And they just adored it. So yeah. So party at Pistachios. And there's the link. Thank you, Don. And guys, it's been real. It's been real. You graduated from bartending school? It was the funniest. Yeah, right? I loved mine. It was so much fun. Sorry, I said funniest. Funnest. Yeah, it was fun. I miss being a bartender, actually. I was thinking about quitting my job and becoming a bartender, but no, I don't think so. Not in this day and age, you know? I don't feel bad, Fallon. That's all it takes for me. I know, right? It's like just one fucking thing. Thank you for posting that. Thank you. And he's fun to watch. I mean, he just comes up with clever shit. And even if you don't drink or you just want a smoothie or you want like something, he'll tell you like minus the alcohol. You can use this for replacing. You can do that. You know, he's good. His channel's epic. I've been following him for years. Like I think it's more than like 15 years I've been following this guy. Yeah, he's
epic. Oh my god.
And he started off on Facebook, I believe, and then I followed him on here. And he actually used to say, "Come and check out my YouTube channel." And that's now he's on here and there and everywhere. But yeah, he's an amazing dude. All right, guys. Thank you all for coming. And I appreciate each and every one of you. And you want to go back? Yeah, maybe I might go back, you know, do it part-time. I don't know. Because there's a lot of clubs out here that, you know, pay really well. So I don't know. We'll see. But guys.
Okay, I lied. I had like one more admin thing to do, maybe.
Thank you so much for coming in. I know it's been a long one, and that was very draining. My head is hurting me because I hate that guy with like every ounce and bean I got in my system.
No, I know. They've all been saying epic a lot lately. What's up, Nan? Thank you guys for coming back.
I don't like him. He's nasty. He is fucking racist. And he's hanging out with Carrie, so there you go.
Oh, Anon, did you see what Wafters drew? Wafters drew Virgin Fallon and me as a Chad. I think it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. I like this a lot.
White supremacist, you know, group over
speaking
there.
of Anon.
And yeah, you know, I don't like him at all. And I don't like the fact that you talk to people to get information about me that are meth addicts, that have been in and out of rehab, that are staying out of rehab because they think that they're God now, and they're not. And that got married for all the wrong reasons, used their husband.
Why are you so focused on this guy's husband?
His money, used his brother-in-law, used his family to actually buy and supply your own meth addiction. That's sad in itself. So you can take that and shove it up your ass. We have Save Robbie, and we have Ronald McDonald. There you go. 2 birds of a feather. I hope you fucking flock and fuck together.
Thank you, Anon.
Yeah, there you go. So anyway, guys, I thank you again for coming. And we're going to go out with the, where's my thingy? Okay, we'll go out with that. All right, guys. So remember, peace, love, and hair grease and ciao for now. And again, it's always going to be a right on, babies, right on. See you over at Pistachios.
Is this supposed to be Fallon?
You're tuned to the scoop. Fallon's got the files. True crime.
Okay, so I lied. We have one Gorlworld thing before we switch over. Actually, let's do 2 more Gorlworld things. Okay, first of all, I saw last night this short by Dark Ninja, and I really liked it. I thought it was really funny, and I hope that he does more. Let me get Swan Kelly up here. I thought this was great, okay? I think this video is awesome.
What's up, guys? This is a Dark Ninja News Alert for Gorlworld. Alright, first up that we're going to talk about is Peanut and Hussy think everybody's obsessed with Greg just by mentioning Greg.
Why do people so obsessed with Greg? Do you know why? Do you know why everyone's obsessed with Greg? Because they're fucking.
What? Everybody what? No way! I don't know why, if that's true. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. While everybody's supposedly obsessed with Greg, meanwhile, Greg gets to be obsessed with everybody in his.
And that's a really good point. Another thing I really like about this is that it's like in the same like style that Greg does, but it's like actually understandable.
Community tab and his live streams. What? What is all this? Look, AJ. I don't know who that is. Look at that, another AJ. Negs. Wow. Whoa. Peanut and Hussy. Why is Greg obsessed with all these people?
True.
What? Why is it little Greg and Peanut gonna get married? Because they're so crazy. All right. Next up is Capone Boxer. Left the internet for a while because the Darkness Warriors, Peanut and Greg, posted a picture and attacked her, which is messed up because Capone Boxer is not even a content creator. She's just a commenter. What? What the hell? Capone Boxer, don't let these Darkness Warriors get to you. You are a warrior of light.
Oh, that's true, chat. Okay, do not let the Darkness Warriors get to you.
Alright, next up is Amy from the Bodega. Is making a long community post on how to go live for a nation on who she believes is Strawberry Douche. What the hell? My question is, why does this person still have supporters? She's going live for a nation. She's malicious. She's obviously a Darkness Warrior. I don't know. I don't understand it. And last but not least, Fidel's Twitter confirms that Peanut is threatening to dig into Neg's past. What the hell? Peanut! What are you doing? You should be ashamed of yourself. Anyways, that's all, folks.
I love shit like this. If it's actually, like, funny and, like, lighthearted, I need one of these every day, okay? I don't know how to make that happen, but it's gonna happen. Okay, so I want to see here. There's something I have in mind, but I want to see if we've got anything else going on. Okay, what is... But
it is fucking...
Let's be dicks, okay? We're gonna snipe Peanut for a little while.
I've never heard of anything weird like that.
Okay, wait, bro. Trisha, do you know that I considered cutting it off? Not because I had to, because I just didn't want to deal with it. I didn't want to deal with my hair, still don't. Didn't want to deal with detangling it. Ugh. But I was talked out of it, thank God, and my head of hair still remains. So, did you, like, cut it off?
We also haven't gone over this panel either, so 2 for 1.
To the hilt? Did you shave it? Man, that would depress me worse. That would be a...
Wait, 21 shaves her head? Oh, shit, that's crazy.
Not 21, Trisha, dude.
Oh, my bad.
Oh my god. Dude, today is Negs Day. Bro. Like, they're watching the same fucking thing Hussy was! Oh, I'm gonna go crazy.
He's a turf. Negs is a turf.
He is a turf. He's a surf. He's a turf. He's a turd. He's a nerd.
Guys, I don't want you talking about turfs, okay? I don't even think you could define it.
Sure.
Well, that show we got very close.
That's 21. Okay.
Not choking,
No
man, it's
disrespect.
choking.
I just
choking each other out.
I'm autistic.
Do you think that really freaking gets you in the hospital or like?
Yeah, no, listen.
Did Negs just say, no offense, I'm autistic?
Die from that, and I've got to say,
They can.
whatever.
But like,
Wait, I want to make a declaration. What if it's what Damn, I'm saying? Trisha. None of this is as bad as Connie's is to me.
I could never
you
do
put yourself
that.
in danger, that's fine.
Start another goal.
It's the child
That's
stuff.
crazy.
Giveaway.
It's child pretending simulation.
Raffle.
That's
Right.
too far for me.
I'm
Fuck
sorry,
your raffle,
Pistachio.
nigga.
Every time you say that, on behalf of survivors around the world, I feel disrespected.
Good, go fuck yourself. I'm a survivor
Good.
too.
Clutch your pearls, bitch.
Go.
Peanut, the last time you did this, you admitted that your domestic abuse story was fake, that you just lied. Okay, are you gonna say that you actually weren't lying now?
Go fuck yourself. You're survivor.
Like a little reminder for anybody that missed that, like a month or 2 ago. Yeah, she's watching her own stream. Well, actually, no, she's watching Negs watch her own stream. like a month or two ago, okay, so Peanut got pissed at Fresh Garbage and told Fresh Garbage that her man should beat her, like verbatim. And then people were like, that's fucked up. Now, like, Gorlworld is a community that has, like, a lot. Thank you so much, Dave,
There's
for
no
the
penalty
6, 7
for
jewels.
negative attention when you're a streamer.
So it's like, okay, like, Gorlworld has a lot of women in its demographic, right? So they're gonna be like, wow, that's a fucked up joke, okay? Peanut was apparently shocked that a demographic with a lot of women did not like a joke about domestic abuse. And then Earthy came on and owned Peanut on Gigi. One of, we could actually rewatch that panel if it's still up. Peanut came up and got owned by Earthy and has been butthurt about it ever since. But she admitted publicly that she lied just so she could, like, say the joke. Like, she was like, she did the exact same thing here. She was like, well, I'm a survivor too, and I think it's funny. And then later she admitted that it never happened.
Your status does not trump mine, stupid fuck.
Right.
And I hope you know, Next, just so you know, every woman you know is a fucking survivor of some shit.
I'm a
involving
survivor.
a dirty, stinky, fucking older man fucking aggressing upon them as a child. Ask around. Every woman you fucking...
Why is there a new goal? For fun. Also, like, if people want me to, like, stream for a longer period of time, since now the stream is split into 2 things, so it's kind of like, I'll go through what I want to go through, and then I'll log off. But, like, if people want me to go for, like, a fucking, like, 12-hour marathon or whatever, I'd reset the goal.
No. Take it to the bank, brother.
I know, right, Quack? What a...
Vodka, it's like when Tommy C told Mama Max that he was molested as a child to own him in a debate. Oh my.
No one gives...
My wife never knew I knew I named my daughter after my girl. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's cute, though.
Molestation.
How is that like an own? How is that like an own?
Okay, cool. I'm glad that, you know, maybe that's what it is. But
yeah, this guy that I used to drive, he was one of my customers. His wife also passed away.
Right down the Queen of Karma, who using the words.
It's hard, man, being a single father. He's a cool guy, though.
It serious. You're just trying.
Super hard, man. And it's a good thing you didn't tell your wife. I wouldn't be comfortable with that personally. I would be so uncomfortable with that as a wife. Glad you didn't tell her. Capricorn problem.
I really appreciate the donos, Saint. Thank you so much.
Secret keeper, but very sweet.
Do not feel like you need to donate. I just am like, if I want to do a long one, because I had to start over, it's like extra hours, basically.
To mock somebody and degrade somebody, which I'm not saying they don't deserve, but you've
you literally mock everybody, bro. Shut up.
Over and over again. This is why you're getting called out for your looping.
It's as bad as cummies is to me. You want to put yourself in danger, that's fine. It's the child stuff. It's the child pretending simulation.
And at 5, Gigi's gonna start, so I think we'll do we'll just do like Gorlworld slop, and then at 5 we'll switch over to Firebat.
It's too far for me. I don't give a fuck what she does in her bedroom. Although I'm just curious, but not because I think it'll cancel her. The DLC shit is enough for me.
Yeah, are you sure it's enough? If it was enough, would you be looping about it?
That's the problem, in my opinion. Otherwise, I'm not going to judge her for what her and a man do in the bedroom.
Bro, I don't care about... Oh, shut the fuck up. Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
Shut up,
okay,
man.
Here's one for you. Greg chokes himself when he's having an IBS flare-up.
Not choking. I feel like there's something...
Wait, like he chokes on his own poop?
That's cool.
Wow.
I don't judge him. I don't judge him at all.
Next, good job. And guess what? Your little gay boyfriend chokes you voluntarily.
You know, I wish, dude, I wish Greg would do more
What the fuck?
Wild and wacky stuff with his butt, but he refuses, Negs. You're talking to the wrong person here. You have no idea.
Yeah, good job, Negs. Go below the belt, just like
could it be? What
your
is why
daddy
this
used to
is
do,
about choking
Uh-oh.
themselves out.
Until they pass out. Negs is a retard.
10 minutes they've been doing this.
While they're coming.
I don't know about that. No, I know that.
Allegedly, that heightens the orgasm for both.
Well, that's people who have sex. I know the 3 of you. I'm leaving 20.
Are we really gonna have a debate about anal? Is this really what you want to do, Peanut?
One out of my
Next, don't make
Is
me
this
do
what
it
we
because I know
want?
things, brother. Don't make me do it to ya.
Hey, Taurus guy, Greg, stop thinking about gay stuff challenge.
I know
Don't make
things
me
too.
do
Be
it.
careful, Negs.
Don't do it. Be careful.
Vitriol. The three of you would have no idea.
I don't know about that, Chief.
I,
No, I'm gonna agree.
yeah. If I am having an orgasm,
Pretty much
don't
violent.
knock me out till you choke me till I pass out.
Yeah, don't knock me out if I'm like.
Yeah, I mean, listen, yo, legitimately, and this is gonna be a high ticket item, okay? Because it involves several people. If somebody drops me $50 in the Cash App or PayPal, I will tell you in detail right now. Not a super chat though. $50, PayPal or Cash App, right now, and
in detail about what?
I will tell you what I'm alluding to.
And $10 has to go to me on the debt collector, so make it 60.
Oh God, please.
Just send it something if you're interested, if you're curious.
No, you can send 50 to P.
Do it.
It's some crazy tea. I will say it's very crazy.
It's really bad, dude. In fact, I should
It's
probably
so
make
bad.
it
You
higher.
guys will be like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Dude, I should
Def-
probably make it higher because I would go
It
against
should be at least-
so many. Greg, I
Yeah.
would go against so many of my own morals to tell this alleged truth because I would be egreging a many, dude.
You would be egreging a lot with this.
I
statement.
know. I would be egreging at least 3 different people if I said this.
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. Pay me cash
Yeah, how much is she gonna sell this out for?
money if you want to know. I would, because it was gonna cost me spiritually on this one, guys.
Yeah.
For me, dude, listen, for me that's a bridge too far also, but it's a common thing and people
Holy
can die
shit,
from it.
Jessica Messica.
Is it a
Oh,
bridge
Katie
too far?
sat on his
Is it a
face.
bridge too far? Is it?
Oh yeah, he ate
Are you
MSW's
sure?
pussy.
Go on in the chat. Hold on.
What a weirdo.
Put in the chat if you want to be choked to the point where you are passed out.
I mean,
Hussy, you are.
Bella.
I'm telling you, this isn't helping you look any better. By the way, I'd like to inform you, sir, that
True.
your trend of losing money and viewers is all your fault, and it's because of shit like this.
Cope. He still has
The only
he
views
still
you
has
got were
money and
Channy
he
and
still
Red.
has
You'll never
viewers.
get back to that because you can't.
Stop
you can't,
lying.
and 52 people this morning with MFW, as you sat there, didn't react to somebody not reacting.
I mean, I'm good. Next, you do the same thing.
No, I don't want to.
You literally get viewers from hate watch
I've
and
never
Hussy.
seen that.
It's not like BJJ. It's not
I like
like
being
a-
choked
it's like a
also. That's why
tournament.
I'm not gonna judge.
Not like
I'm
a
never gonna
grappling
judge.
tournament where you got to freaking.
Oh wait, it's okay. So choking is okay with her, but not all.
Does
Okay.
anybody want to be fucking turned? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, put a one in the chat if y'all free.
I would never. There was a guy that enjoyed that I was giving him head, and that he was
Jessica's like one.
Did you lose a veneer?
holding my throat.
Oh.
Until
Did you
passed
next?
I mean, wouldn't a penis be harder than a bagel?
Out.
Cool.
And you are laid there.
Yeah, I mean, some people are into some freak shit. I mean,
Can that actually happen? Can people lose veneers like I don't think so, right? Because you choke on it.
freak of nature shit. That's too
Actually-
freaky for my standards.
Hi, Steffi.
Choke me with a dick and my by your hands. Oh no, it's mouth fucking.
You all sound like
Hello?
An adult church group that meets to cope with trauma that you made up, or you sound like a we're all 40 and virgins support group. You sound like a bunch of people who have never experienced anything in your life.
That's true.
Like, for real. I understand what you're doing. You're trying to be edgy. You're trying to do. I get it. But see, you skirt the line because if it was just for entertainment, you wouldn't be going to chats giving money to harass people. Hussy wouldn't be trying to use intimidation and coercion on a criminal level, which is what he's reached at this point. Right? That's my opinion. Innocent till proven guilty, right, Gerg?
I love her.
Yeah, that's a W. That's a massive W. Lady.
Yes. I don't want to pass out either, but close. Not even close. Like, don't hurt me. If you hurt me, I'll hit you.
All
You
right.
know what I'm saying?
So,
I feel, yeah.
if you want me to tell you guys, do you want
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna do it now.
Yo. So what is it?
He's on 2 different fucking cliffhangers right now. He's on one with me too.
So. So what?
This fucker emailed me the other day and said I have Carrie T.
You did.
What the fuck is the Carrie?
He emailed 21 and said, I have Carrie T.
Oops, I did not spell
What
that
do you mean,
correctly.
carotene?
T, bitch.
He's good. You gotta love him. You gotta
I can't
love him.
imagine Carrie's tea. That's
Greg, will you drop the link for Quack? She has something to say regarding this.
I want to make something.
Oh, here comes crazy.
Everybody should know that my history with AJ is fine.
Oh, for clock? Oh
If
shit.
she's in
Okay.
the chat-
Okay.
Yeah, because it's
sorry,
relevant
we
to the
opened-
situation. It's relevant.
All right. Is it relevant? Okay.
She
Sorry,
said
we just
something
we
on
keep
stream.
getting distracted. That's why. But all right, I'll drop the link. All right, sorry guys.
No, but
Okay,
she's gonna talk about the next situation, so I think
All
we
right,
should
sorry.
let
We'll
her.
let Craig up after, but yeah.
God damn, dude.
You gotta drop it. It won't let me.
I'll review it.
Yeah, give me
I
like
don't
2
care
seconds.
for it. You did?
I just did it. Okay. Sorry, Craig. Oh fuck. God damn it. No. I'm sick. Okay, it's fine. Shit. Yeah, I dropped it. Sorry. I might not be able to hear people, so I'm gonna have to like.
Hey, Hussy. Greg, you have to come back. Chat, can you tell him to leave and come back? He needs to be able to hear.
No. I can hear now, but you have to let them in first.
Oh.
And
Well, I'm
then I
saying-
come back. Yeah, I will.
So
I will,
I'm
obviously.
saying- Do you
The
want to
minute
know
I
what?
stop hearing people come in and out, yes.
Do you want to know what, Mary Fegan? Not you've been timed out. Well, you're getting bliggity really blocked now.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
you've been agreeing. I timed you out multiple times. Shut your pie hole. You're being a weirdo.
Wow, what did she do?
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Mary.
See, Greg was a little bit
Jesus.
more fair. I not so much. Goodbye.
I'm a fair
Fegan.
moderator. Hey, Hussy.
Are y'all coming? Is
Hello?
Clock,
Yeah,
is you
Queen of
coming?
Karma, we need...
Hey, RBF.
I
Tell
guess
me that
Craig
he's
can just
handsome.
hang around, like, till, like, you know, if he doesn't mind, till we open it up for people later.
Yeah, and Craig, we'll
Are you wait, which Tommy? Oh, Tommy C. I thought you were talking about ALR's Tommy for a second. I don't know why.
we'll talk in a little bit when this part is over.
He'll understand, because I think AJ did that to me, too, a few times. She's like, we'll let you back in later. And then I'm not saying, yeah. Anyways, kiss, 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 kiss.
A lot. She did the most, right?
Okay,
Anybody
yeah, it'll be
who
before
steps
2 hours,
over that
Craig. So you're
line
good.
with things that they didn't have to experience and go through in life, they're automatically. I don't want to say persona non grata. I just don't like you, right? But you're not worthy of.
I think there was, wasn't there drama with Beck recently?
Derailing my stream. You know what I'm saying? So don't get it twisted. This Pistachio came in here, and of course, being the advocate for
You cannot have a picture of my passport.
child violence.
At least for that reason.
Tommy's defender. I don't even know how. to
What?
defend it.
For
If you
child
defend something-
violence?
Dude, you're defending cummies right now, Negs. I was correct in my assessments of you then and now, brother. You're defending cummies. Like a lot, you're defending cummies.
You give reasons that it's okay.
Is Queen
right?
of Karma not...
She's a hussy defender.
And by the way, to be specific, when I say cummies, I'm referring to AJ as a person. I don't think you're defending the act. No, you're defending the person. You're
Yeah, we call
defending
her rat peen
cummies.
Is he? Is he really?
Yeah.
Is he?
No, rat penis is the other one.
I know,
The
You said non-ice? Well, you have to give me a more specific reason than non-ice. Where are you taking me?
No, Kratos. I just think it's like they both.
Are you
roll.
guys transporting me somewhere? I feel like I should get to consent.
Play, you know.
The Ugmuggin who cut her tits off for funsies to look like a child better. Yikes.
No, I'll tell you privately.
Oh, here we go. Now he's gonna spill it.
What about us 91 people who also want to hear, dude? This is fucked up.
Somebody.
Well, you're going to tell him privately, man.
It's about Carrie.
No, it sounds suspicious to me. Shut up.
Tell me if you think he's
Not
lying.
about Carrie,
Just
really.
put a 1 in the chat.
Carrie, boo.
No one's lying. Eggs.
You guys
But
Well, and the thing with that too, Honeybee says, I swear Peanut constantly saying cummies is annoying. Like, she does, like, degen shit. Like, she just said, oh, I like to be choked. Like, she is just as degen as everybody else.
Pistachio, you are way too smart. Use your imagination.
For Carrie stuff?
She just tries to sound that way.
I don't know her well enough to be able to guess. Is it sexual?
Shut up, Nick.
21? 21 is trans, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, it's always sexual.
If that's who you're talking about.
What with Maxwell?
Hi.
Hey, Quack, what do you got to say?
Oh,
what
God.
happened? What'd you hear?
Okay. Negs is pissing me off because he keeps referring to fake trauma. And I want to say, I don't know what fake trauma he's talking about. If he's referring to your trauma,
Yeah, what's your content suggestion?
I don't know anything about it. But I do know that as a fellow 40-year-old woman, I have 26 years of trauma that gave me a mental health disorder. That's a trauma disorder. Because my brain was actually
Oh, you think she was talking about Kratos' top surgery? Okay, it wasn't very clear to me.
wired, Negs. They're actually looking at CPTSD to see if it's actually a neurological disorder instead of a mental health disorder.
It can become
Because-
one. It can
Yeah, we could watch Foodie Beauty stuff.
become one.
Yeah, mine did because I've had it since I was
I want to listen to Crazy Quack for a little bit, but yes, we can do BBQ chicken.
5, Negs.
Wait, Quack, you look into all this conspiracy stuff. Legitimately, the CIA uses trauma-based for mind control. Trauma-based mind control. It
Yes, and
rewires the brain.
people-
This is a fact.
And people with trauma are more susceptible to all kinds of manipulation and stuff, which is why I laugh when people are like, okay, and you joined an MLM. I'm like, of course I did.
What? So there, Queen of Karma is saying that It's mind control. What the fuck
Or
is
I got help.
happening?
What do you mean? So my whole thing is Negs is out here, and I'm sure Negs has had trauma. All right, Negs has had meth head X.
He's a trauma.
But here's the thing, Negs, I have never once, and I don't think Pistachio has ever once, as your friend, ever told you that your trauma doesn't matter.
Never.
Or
I
that
defended
you're
him when other people
faking.
did that. I have defended him constantly
We
when other
defended
people.
you, both of us, defended your ass. And when people used to say, "Oh, him and his child headstone shield," I used to say that's cruel. Like if I lost a child, I would never get over that. So and like it's a thing.
Thank you, Barbershop Prophet.
With me, like you don't have the right to tell someone how they should grieve. And so
Exactly,
like
Bob.
my whole thing is,
Exactly.
I don't know why when you're reacting to her and then you see me in chat, why your first instinct is to be like, "Oh, fake trauma," because you say you have PTSD. Now, from what? From stuff on the internet? Because guess what, Nags?
What do you mean from what? He doesn't have to tell you from what. He doesn't have to like be like, "This is my trauma, and I'm going to write out all the reasons you." No, I have PTSD. I'm diagnosed severe PTSD. I'm not fucking telling any of y'all what caused that. No fucking way. You can say that I'm faking it all you want. I don't give a fuck. Nobody is entitled to tell you that.
Also been through ops
Me
on
too.
the internet from many of the same groups that opted you, which is why VC made up with me before she passed. And now you're hanging out with some of them. And then you're up here yelling at me and Pistachio when we had your back.
Yeah, the only two
when
bitches
you
who
were going
defended him.
through it.
Idiot.
And we got attacked over and over again for supporting your
Bad,
dumbass.
real bad we did.
And saying that you had changed before the Kiwi Farms and the Diffies decided to come start sucking your dick. Okay? We said it before anyone else did. And now you're on here, and just because she has Hussy on, which, like, you used to also be friends with Hussy. I don't understand this because you also used to be Bodega.
You don't understand that people's relationships changes over time? Oh yeah, Queen of Karma is very annoying, Honeybee. Queen of Karma, like, constantly claims that Val is a PDF, like, constantly. Same thing with Wody, and she thinks everyone is obsessed with RSN when a lot of us have never even watched it.
Oh yeah.
So like all these
he has
redemptions
attachments
of
to all
people.
of the worst of the worst. He's been the worst of the worst too. This is why his arguments are insane.
So it's like you're yelling at Hussy for talking to Tragic. He was your best friend. You're the one that brought him into Gorlworld.
But that's how I met Tragic, was through Negs.
Oh yeah, he came from Negs Nation.
You're yelling at Pistachio about Greg? It was
Yes,
AJ that brought in.
and guess what? Things change. Things happen. Okay? People change. Stuff happen. Maybe Negs will freak the fuck out of one of them. I don't know. He hasn't yet. Relax.
Greg, AJ
True.
and the Diffies. So I don't, like, what are you doing?
Technically, Hormaxer brought me in, but yes, for the
But,
sake of the
like,
argument,
it
I
was
know, I
with
know.
AJ. So,
Yeah.
like, when people are like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah, right.
Pistachio
Through
brings in
AJ,
Greg,
yeah.
I'm
I
like,
agree.
well, no. It's the same with, like, when they yell at me about Unicorn Girl and Blaze.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, dude, the Diffies brought them in here.
Yeah.
Why?
No, what? That's not true.
Why was that my responsibility? Like, what the hell? So I don't like it
What
when
the
you
hell?
come on here, Nags, and you're like, oh,
The
fake
voice of the internet. Stop simping for RSN.
trauma, fake da. Because according to you, you have a trauma disorder now over internet ops. And then here you are every day, and you're a Hussy victim. At least I'm a survivor of men when I was 5 years old. At least I'm a survivor of cults that are actually trained in manipulation. I've never claimed trauma from any of you covering me on here. But you claim trauma from Hussy.
Yeah.
What?
So, like, what fake trauma are you referring to? Because I would never come on here and do a video about you going, oh, Nags is pretending that his kid dying was trauma.
No, that was real.
Because that would be
trauma, and
disgusting.
I defended you. Yeah, I defended you the whole way through.
So, like, I don't understand.
Ninja.
Okay, so your opinion is that he cannot attack you because you defended him, even though Negs never asked you to defend him. No one ever asked y'all to do that. You can't, like, that's not how that shit works. How is this woman still online after there's been multiple deep dives on her, Ask Vodka? I don't fucking know.
Was Dark Diddler here?
Quack,
like,
yell at Ninja, please.
What's Dark Didla saying? Because you're
being
a
a
moron
problem
that
inside
slanders and
again.
defames, dude. Like, we don't care for you, dude. You're obsessed. You're a weirdo.
And hi,
Nobody likes
Slacker
you.
Blue. Oh my
What's
God,
up,
Slacker Blue,
Slack?
you yell. Can you yell at Ninja, please? Someone yell at Ninja.
Yeah, go yell
Why?
at little Ninja.
Why always time you
Or
have to help out?
I gotta call Big Traj on your ass.
Listen, I don't control things. I don't know who did it, but I also don't disagree. Ninja, you've been a problem as of late. Maybe
You've been
stop being a
problem since
problem.
Yeah.
He was also best friends with the bodega.
Of course he was.
Yeah,
Till
tell
they
him.
kicked him out.
But well, because then he helped build the thread on Kiwi Farms about Tragic. So then
Oh,
he
did
got
he?
automatic redemption without apologizing.
Who
or
Ninja
taking
was also
accountability.
once friends with. Ninja was also once friends with Tragic.
One sec. I'll be right back.
But I just,
A lot of people were friends with Tragic. It's sad, but Tragic had like some kind of reputation in this community. You know, like that, it does happen sometimes, unless you're gonna impugn literally everybody.
Dead.
I'm gonna come in and out. Hold up.
Besties. So, you know. But I feel like he's
Sorry for
spiraling.
interrupting you. I'm sorry for
He's
interrupting
literally
you, Queen.
spiraling, and nobody cares. Like he's been live every single day, yelling and screaming about Hussy and you and Greg. And it's like, dude,
Why can't he do that?
Dude.
Like, you could go live every day and yell about cummies and butts and all kinds of shit. Why is everyone else restricted?
Greg has stopped talking about him. Greg has stopped egreging him, and still Ninja's going on and on. Why, Ninja? I don't understand at this point. Like, is this personal for you now, dude?
Yeah, because Ninja became friends with like Arctic and George and those people. So he's now taken it upon himself.
Have you seen Tragic's AI videos? They're so cringe. Yeah, I would react to them right now, but he is everywhere, dude. Like, he'll strike the fuck out of anybody.
To be their warrior of light. And
that's why I had to do my, like, deep dive on him on Kick, because he would have struck me.
The fight against Greg. Even Swan Kelly told them to leave Greggy Poo alone.
How dare they?
Did Swan Kelly say that? Did they?
Just going after Greggy Poos all day and night. And out of everybody on the internet, Greg is who you choose? Why? I don't understand.
Anon asks, he hasn't gone live in a long time though, right? I think AK is going live on his channel. AK does everything for him, basically. So it's probably AK doing all the strikes and shit. I don't know what she does as a job, but she apparently has a lot of time to be online while working at this job.
Greg is who chooses for what?
Hey, Spaghetti Model.
What is he saying? I don't see it. Yeah, we dropped it. What did you drop, Slacker Blue? You dropped...
Oh, by the way, guys, if you're wondering the stream schedule, I'm gonna stream tomorrow instead of Friday during the day. And then on Friday, we're just gonna do WAFcast.
Ninja won't get on panels, so he's a problem. I know he won't, no matter what. I keep asking him to come and have it out, talk about it. Warriors of Light is greater than Greggy Waggy Army. Stop. Greg is the best.
We're
I
not
don't know.
claiming to be in some Greg army. You have to stop doing that, Ninja.
Oh,
You
okay,
want
but
to-
wait, Quack. Arguably, you are in the Greg Army, though. And
I'm in my own army.
How long before this allyships explode? Fairly even level of crazy. It's gonna explode here. I think it's pumping? Really? Woo! And now let's fucking go!
I know, but I'm saying you're also tangentially in Greg's, so. And Ninja, no, your army sucks, brother. Greg's is better no matter how you slice it.
Thank you guys for making me not cranky after I got so fucking cranky right there. It's so annoying just because of the way that YouTube works. Luckily, with the well, maybe not luckily, but when the view things change, I think it'll be a little bit better, but we'll see. I'm kind of concerned about how YouTube counting views changing will work if, like, you need a 30-second view for it to be an AdSense thing, but it'll count the views as soon as someone clicks on it. That seems counterproductive.
You need to just
Listen,
accept
Ninja.
that fact.
I can't be in your army, all right? It gets me attacked by other communities on internet.
She's also already in Greg's, so.
Oh, holy shit, you are right. We're making money today. Let's fucking go, Ethereum.
Slacker Blue says, Ninja is mentally unwell. No point in entertaining it. I don't know what he's doing anymore, Slacker Blue. You saw me and you fought.
Bit is almost up to 100K. Oh my god.
V fair to him. Told you were being unfair to him. And now look at what he's doing. Now he's just
The
a Gucci
bodega's
Greggy
still
Poo day
streaming.
after day. Day after day after day after day. Just Greggy
I thought you were
Poo,
gonna
Greggy
take
Poo,
out the
Greggy Poo.
bodega and Zoom, Ninja. Why
Now
is
he's
Zoom
too
still on
busy with
Discord?
Greggy Poo now. Now he's too busy doing Greggy Poo things, bro.
Why is Tragic still streaming with AK? Like, you're not a very good warrior of light. Because every single person that you were supposed to take down over the past 5 years.
Yes,
'cause I've known
Slacker,
you
I
for 6 years, I've
concede.
known you since 2020.
I concede you were right. All right, Slacker Blue.
What?
Fucking problem.
Right about what?
You were correct, though. I'll give you that.
Yeah, see, I actually agree with Sizzle Spit here.
Should we do like a betting pool for when these people break up?
Negs, in my opinion, is still in a very bad spot, and he shouldn't have come back to the internet so soon, considering they were a team. I do feel horrible for that situation that happened with DC. Exactly. And nobody seems to care in his own circle.
And
Like, they're all
yes,
just
Digital
mad that,
Underground, you are still also a problem. All of y'all are.
all of you.
Okay.
And he's getting worse. And now he's just attacking anyone he thinks he can get a reaction out of.
Well, Greg doesn't care anymore. He does not care. You're not going to get him to care either, Ninja. Why would you do that to him anyway? Why would you try to antagonize Greggy Poo? It's fucked
No,
up. Now
keep agreeing.
you're the fucked up one. Now the shoe's on the other foot. Greg was at fault at first, but now it's you. Deal with that when you go to bed at night. Hope you know. He knows.
Dude, did Twitter get rid of Pepe Laugh? I literally can't find Pepe Laugh now. What the
You
fuck?
don't even know us.
He
Yes,
doesn't even
I'm
go
really
here.
present. Exactly, Quack. He keeps trying to go here.
You can't sit with us.
Nay, you cannot.
But people don't want to sit with you.
Oh, Craig says let him up. Nut lady, I'm in the back, hun.
Big up, that lady. Big up to Queenie. Love that lady. How you doing, ladies?
I'm alright. Guys, had to get that off my chest because I hate watching Negs attack all of the people that were there for him
Yo, what's up?
during his hard times.
Well, yeah,
This
I've
is
got
not-
Greg's back all the fucking time, like everyone else on this panel. Fuck those people. They're worthless pieces of shit. They need to go and fucking find a tree and some rope.
In Minecraft.
What?
Now we're telling people to rope. That's
In
not
Minecraft.
good.
Oh, fuck them. No, I'll just say it as it is. I don't like people. I hate people
Dude, they took away Pepe Law on Twitter. I'm so
who
sad.
come after people I care about. And like,
The other day, they were literally fighting AJ's chat through stream. Oh my god, really?
yeah? Fuck those people. They're worthless pieces of shit.
Hey, Dark Ninja.
And yes, Greg
These people cope so hard. They got triggered over 2 sentences. Did you get banned?
has his army. I'm one of them.
Yeah, Greg Army wins. Kiss, 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 kiss.
Oh, by the way, we want more news videos. Me specifically.
Kiss, 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 kiss. But yeah,
The same as Hussy. If anyone comes after Hussy, I've got his back as well. And the same as
Fuck yeah.
Pistachio and Queenie. And the people that I like and I get on with.
Just let
Yeah, I
Craig
get their
review
back.
his Taco Bell, damn it, and leave him alone.
What?
Lord.
Wait, guys, prepare yourselves. He has a review coming soon. I don't
yeah.
know if tonight, but he has a
tonight,
review coming.
tonight. But it's not Taco Bell review soon. It's a
But
different
you just
one.
did one.
That was an old video.
But I just saw it, so.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I uploaded it today, but it was old recorded. Like it.
Dark Ninja does Gorlworld news. We watched it a little earlier in this VOD.
It wasn't recorded today. It was
It's
like
okay. It still counts as a new video because you uploaded it today, Greg.
Yes,
No,
I agree.
yeah, I know, but
Bob.
don't tell
Nobody
anyone
even
about
knows
it.
I'm talking about this. It's so funny
I'm
you
just being
say
honest.
that.
I'm just being. I uploaded 2 reviews, but they're kind of like not today. Like they're from other days. But yeah, oops.
That's fine.
Recycled
Upload them
content.
every time, brother.
Well, sometimes I make them the same day, but yeah, it's a good one. Taco Bell was all right. That's the tahini thing I was telling you about. That was good.
Telling people to
Tahini.
rope is a dippy pastime. We prefer people
It's-
take themselves out in whatever manner they see fit.
Oh my god. Dude.
Ha, that's funny. Diffy coded.
Why? Are you saying we have the clap, brother? Are you saying we have what's that other one? What's the one that gives you boils and makes you crazy eventually?
Herpes. Herpes.
No.
Syphilis.
Yeah, syphilis.
Yeah, that's syphilis, not herpes.
What are you saying? We got the syph. We got the
Greg's,
syph.
Greg's only got herpes because of me.
Yeah. Wait, I got
We did some really, really rough anal sex last night.
Oh my god.
I agree, Sizzle. I like Sizzle.
Yo,
Sizzle gets it.
Yo, by the way, Pistachio, out of those flavors, they all look fucking amazing.
Disgusting. I can't
No,
wait.
no, 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 I'm telling you, I'm gonna love all of them. I bet you I'm gonna love
No,
all
you're
of them.
not.
I bet you.
There's no way. There's no
How
way you're
much you
gonna
wanna
love
bet?
the
How much you wanna bet?
yam.
How much you wanna
Dude,
bet?
That's why I ask, what is their content, even if it isn't reacting to others in the space? Well, they make themselves the content, which is not... Sometimes as a streamer, you can do that, but I don't think it's good to do all the time or frequently. It's like a pick and choose type of thing. Like, I'd only react to my own shit if it was like a panel that I was on that I wasn't live for. Or if oh, excuse me, now I'm pulling a hussy. Or, if there's like some context I need to look for. I don't know, dude. I don't know how she can just react to her own streams constantly.
Yam cucumber, and
That's dragon
abalone.
fruit with lime.
Please.
Dragon fruit with lime. That's amazing. Dragon fruit with lime. It looks like dragon fruit, and there's lime.
And that's true. You can go crazy from untreated syphilis.
Dude.
I don't know. Like I said, if you
cucumber
guys want me to
yam.
try the yam, I don't know, bro. It looks good to me.
Gross. Abalone's gonna be even worse. Can't wait to see it.
Oh, the
Wait,
apple
is
pie
Greg
flavor.
supposed to be the rock dude in his thumbnail?
The rock,
Where?
dude.
See this thumbnail where it says angry tea cringe? You're the pistachio, obviously. And then Hussy was in the middle.
Alright, they're boring me now, but I'm gonna keep it open in case they come back. Let's do some foodie beauty. And then we'll do... Hold on. We will do... Oh gosh, that's not how you spell that. Because now they're just gonna talk about butt sex now for like 5 hours, and it's like, okay, I've heard this panel before. I don't need to hear it again. Honeybee says, I can't believe Peanut is watching her stream and not listening to how insane she sounds. I mean, yeah, but I think Peanut knows like how insane and bad faith she is, and so that's how she does it. Okay, we got 2 new ones here that we'll take a look at. Speaking of people that actually react to GORLWRLD. Oh, okay, thank you. I wanted to get out of theater mode. Thank you. YouTube. Okay, so the first one is Foodie Beauty's fake marriage exposed by Alaa Shabib and admits to want revenge. PC or revenge corn on Kaibella. What? No, we're doing Firebat and Neo commentary afterward. So we're doing these are shorter videos, then we're gonna do Firebat after that. This will help cleanse the palate, okay?
I always run over that.
Yeah, we get it. Now, to be fair,
Here I go again.
what the fuck is this? Yes, she made this song with... Wait, Foodie Beauty made this song?
Syria to see my husband and my cat daughter Julia. My cat BG is coming with me. Hopefully we'll be reunited as a family again. Just think of all of the olives, all of the delicious olives.
Hello, hi guys.
Can we do Neo commentary on the social... Stop! Spaghetti Model! There, you cannot be a fucking socialist liberal Republican for the 18th time! That's a lot of food.
Who do you think you are?
I can't believe she made that!
Look at you packing on the kgs. right before we travel. You're gonna cost Mom an arm and a leg.
God, BG's getting big, dude.
Yeah, we gotta go get the carrier.
Who is the queen of Gorlworld in 2026? Ooh, let me think about
I
that.
look like a rotting potato. I swear. Look at it's uncanny. Thank you. Did you like my song, Positive J? I'm gonna be using a lot of AI songs now.
It's not ALR because she's been boring throughout this entire year, dude. The only funny thing with ALR was when her and, God, what's the lady's name that she used to be in the Shanny and Rev community, but now she's on Lolcow Bus? Why can't I think of her name? She's blonde. She's pretty attractive. At least I think she's blonde. I'll remember.
And they're not from...
But yeah, the only... Fupa Cheese, thank you. The only funny thing that ALR did this year was fight with Fupa Cheese. That's all she did. That was the only interesting thing. Foodie has been boring. I can't decide between QLR and fucking Hussy, honestly.
I'm spoken. Things got a little bit scarier for me because I'm probably gonna have to rely on 100% on Salah to support me there while
She looks like handsome Squidward, attractive
I'm
wear.
there because it's gonna be hard to access money there. That's for sure. And
mine was translated to cheese bone? What the fuck? Is that true? Oh my god, it did.
Kick payouts probably won't work. It'll probably just accumulate in my account until I get back to a country like Canada or... So everything I earn from now until then, I'll just bring cash. It's a cash system. But Salah said it's fine. I mean, if we don't have rent, what else do I need to worry about there? My bills in Canada, I can pay from my bank account. I don't think the guy is available to do the money runs anymore. And Lebanon right now is...
And for the Firebat people, just so you guys know, it's worth the wait. I've got an 1.5-hour video.
War zone. No, we're living together in another house, but he's going to be going back and forth. Because his business is out of his family house. Lebanon, blah. No, there's still some. I don't like Hamburger Helper anymore. Fucking gross. Yeah, but I can't just go to Jordan every time I need money. It's like not that easy. No, it won't be a large amount of cash. It won't be a large amount because I don't have large amounts. There's no money laundering. Imagine the pot you're going to build up. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be going on debts. But I'd like to pay my debts off. Like, that's a good thing for me. I want to be debt-free for...
Keep in mind that Foodie is, like, in an insane amount of debt from not paying taxes.
The love of BG. For our future. No, you can't use credit cards there either. I may as well just cut them the fuck up. Because in Syria, you can't just go to an ATM. They don't have any. And you can't just go to...
They don't have any... I guess that makes sense. They don't have any ATMs.
They don't have any. And you can't just use your credit card. They don't have any. At the airport, I think they have an ATM there, yeah. But I don't know if I can use it. Last time, we weren't able to use it to get my money out, so... I don't think so. It makes me nervous, but at the same time, I know that Salah will take care of me. You know, it's not expensive to stay there. And, like, I do plan on... Like, I have, like, another travel plan. Like, the cats will be taken care of. I'll probably travel with Salah, like, while Salah and I maybe go to Jordan. But I also want to go to, like, maybe some other another country. Like, on a solo trip at some point. No, he's not going to touch my cash. That's going to be my cash. I'm not even... It's going to be my money. For when I need stuff, like, you know?
So basically, Foodie's like, I'm gonna be the cuck. I'm gonna be in the literal cuck shed or cuck house.
The thing is like, life is very, very cheap there. And with no rent, no bills there, I can pay my bills online to, like, you know, my taxes and all my stuff like that I have to pay. I think that's the only thing, really, because I'm not gonna have any bills from here. Just my debts. I just need to bring some cash. Like, I can stretch the cash a lot. And plus, Salah has his money, right? So I'm not bringing a lot of cash. I'm just gonna calculate, like, I'm trying to think what I'll need cash for. Yeah, if I want, like, extra treats or... Because I'm going to buy gifts before I go there, so... I'll have everything I need. What is going on with my skin? Do you think it's the oil I'm using from the roadside stuff? Yeah, I'll be able to stream, but I probably won't be able to... It's not going to be easy to access my money like here, obviously. Or, like, in another country where... I'm, like, 2 hours from, like, Dubai or, like, you know, another country where I could go. Like, it's not a big deal, like, to go there, but I can't go all the time. Like, you know? That's the problem. My mom would prefer I stay, but she knows how much I miss Salah. I want to bring collagen, but I'm afraid they're going to think it's cocaine. Unless I buy the pills.
Why would they think it was cocaine? You can bring it in the packaging, you know?
Maybe I'll go see a witch doctor in Syria. I feel like if I stay here, I'm going to spend all my money on food and weed. Yep, I'm running the fuck away from them. Bye, demons. And at the same time, I get to be with my daughter and my husband. So we gotta clean the couch. Who does this look like?
Your mom.
I'm like a newborn. I just haven't figured out, like, you know, a plan yet to lock into, because I'm getting there. I have been doing stuff. Like, I'm making progress.
Rose is crazy boring and I cannot handle the hypochondria. I feel like it's gonna be so hard to figure out who is Queen of Gorlworld, I feel. I almost, like, what are the parameters? Like, are we doing this based on positive qualifications or negative ones?
I'm moving down my list. I had to order a new Christina Ricci, because I broke my Christina Ricci. I sat on it. So I ordered a new one. It was $13. Oh, Ricci, R-E-A-C-H-Y. It's my reaching stick.
You made a poll? Or you want me to make... Oh, you want me to make a poll? Okay, I'll make... Who should be on the poll, though? Just the QLR, ALR, and Foodie Beauty? Or are there additional people, I should say?
Start putting the lightning strips that I bought last year.
Actually, let's do those 3, because they're the biggest.
Again. Oh, I'm renting a car mid-September. Yeah, because I'm going to need a car. I think I'm going to have the car to bring BG to the vet and everything and do my appointments and stuff. So mid-September and then the end of September. I'm looking at the calendar and it's like, I cannot believe that in less than 2 months, I'm going to be in another country. Not on this couch. Nothing in this apartment is going to be here. I'm going to buy a mega ton of ammonium to bring. The Illuminati. All through your body. Like a 12-gauge shoddy. Am I nervous? Yes. Because I've never taken a pet before. But, oh, I gotta go get her stuff right now.
Alaa was in Falafel Reacts chat, and he was answering questions about Salah.
You guys want to know what the realty is? Salah had a lawsuit brought against him by the Kuwaiti government due to his alleged animal rights violations regarding...
What? Animal rights violations?
In addition to questionable practices because he was living with a woman he had no business living with because they were not married. Their marriage was never filed in the courthouse. Alaa clarified. He's saying, in order for an Arab to file a marriage in the Kuwaiti courthouse, the person that they are marrying has to have some kind of legitimacy in terms of a visa. Because again, I know this is confusing if you're not from the Arab world, but if you are from a poor Arab country, okay, think about stereotypical poor Arab countries, Lebanon, Syria, Palestine, like we're struggling. If you go to a rich Arab country, okay, and this happens to a lot of Palestinians and Syrians, if they go to Kuwait, Qatar, wherever, they are not granted citizenship. They're given something called an iqameh, which is like, it's like a work visa. It's not like how in the West, in the US,
Wait, how fucked up do you have to be? Like, to get a lawsuit for animal cruelty in fucking Kuwait.
Extremely generous historically with giving citizenship to people. The rich Arab countries don't do that. They're very, very exclusive with who they give their citizenship to. They don't really give it to anyone. Salah, although he was born and raised in Kuwait, he is not Kuwaiti. He's just Kuwaiti by birth, and he has some kind of papers that allows him to live there at the mercy of the crown, or like the government, okay? So he didn't have legitimate papers in the sense that he was a Kuwaiti, like, national. So Chantal was nothing to him. She was just a random...
You wonder if Chantal is autism, really?
Girl living there. And so the government was investigating why they were living together. He tried to bring her on the down low. That didn't work. They had to flee from their first apartment because they were getting investigated. Again, this is everything Alaa told me. And so he moved to a new house, and he was actually ashamed of Chantal. He was ashamed that his friends would meet her and see her because. To be fair to Alaa, I asked him a lot of questions, and he honestly replied, I don't know. I don't keep in touch with him. So if he really wanted to spin a tall tale, he could have just answered. But a lot of questions I asked him regarding Chantal and Salah in the current time, he said, I don't know. I don't keep in touch with him. Yeah, so they weren't able to get married, and that's why Salah fled Kuwait. And I said this before, and I'll say it again. Salah being kicked out of Kuwait was a huge blow, not just to him, but to his family, because he was probably working and sending money back, or at the very least, not being a liability to his family. His dad still is able to travel and work in between Kuwait and Syria, and his dad does that. Alaa does not know if his dad is sick right now or not. He's also not sure if Salah's dad is retired.
Okay, it's based on the cows? Ah.
But he did confirm that Salah's dad has a very respectable, not high paying, but a high prestige job. He oversees curriculum development and implementation in Kuwait. Word for word, that is what Salah said. He said that Chantal has ruined his life because he had to flee Kuwait. He has nothing in Syria. And I just want to reiterate something that Alaa said when I asked him what, because, you know, we were so curious. Does Salah's family in Syria, do they know what Chantal said about them? He said, like, falafel, the people in Syria cannot find food to fill their bellies. they are not concerned with internet drama or what this BBB is saying about them. Alaa is saying, to begin with, Salah has bought Chantal to Kuwait to extract money from her via her YouTube. On top of that, that was Salah's plan. But then Chantal, what her plan was to bring Salah to Kuwait. She arrived to Kuwait and she was like, damn, I don't gotta pay rent. Bills are low, I'm gonna stay here. And that's what happened. So she kind of foiled Salah's plan because she liked how far her salary from YouTube in Canadian dollars could stretch in Kuwait. That is what he's saying. He's saying the proof's in the pudding. He quit his job so that he could videotape her all up and down Kuwait. Oh my God, Alaa is saying at the end, she herself did not want to bring him to Canada for citizenship because she saw how low the expenses were in Kuwait and how far her salary, taxes. You guys, I was mistranslating a word. I thought he was saying salary, but darayib means taxes. I mistranslated a word. My bad. Okay. She was tax evading! She's tax evading, and he's saying that God has sent her the gift of a free chauffeur to drive her around and film her. And she's tax evading. That's what she liked about Kuwait. He's saying that no, Salah was never...
So that's why, I mentioned this before, but that's why Foodie's in a lot of debt. I mean, like, because she didn't pay her fucking taxes.
...married, and he won't get married after her because he's broke as hell.
Like, I'm pretty sure that she owes them like $100,000. I'll have to ask
because Chantal ruined his life and left him, so now he has no money, so he has no prospects. I'm asking Alaa what Salah's family thinks about her attitude online and the age difference between them. What do you think is their opinion of someone that has shown her body online without clothes and has slept with so-and-so and the entire world online knows about it? He's saying that in the first house that they lived in, she didn't fit because the bathroom was too small. Alaa just said the day that news of the Red Room came out, Salah's world was turned upside the F down. Oh.
Wait, Ricky, why did you tag me? This?
He's shading Salah. He's saying that Salah pretty much couldn't find anything in anyone in front of him he'd stick it inside of, but that he's dumb and he's like inappropriate. He's dumb and he's inappropriate. So Alaa is saying that Salah is dumb and that anything in front of him, even if it's a garbage can, but it is like a barrel, like an oil barrel.
Okay,
Salah's oil barrel in front of him, he'd insert it. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm translating. I'm the translator. He's saying he would enter it, but that he's dumb and he's like horny, so he just fell into a trap.
How can you arrow business when...
the Stella comment? Yeah.
He lied about us the first time and said that we stole water from the kids in the desert. We cut him off. There's no business to air out. None of us have talked to that loser. He's just mad his head looks like it weighs 500 pounds. We have not talked to this idiot. Zero. Go ahead. I mean, literally, like, I'm probably one of the only people on the internet that airs out my own business. There's nothing to air out, like, never. There's nothing that anyone will reveal about me that you already didn't know. If anyone wants to believe that clout chaser, go for it. I don't care.
Don't believe him. Don't believe him much, but who knows what's true and what's not.
It's not going to change my life. Look at me, beezing, unbeknownst to what they're even saying. Who cares? Well, I could say a lot about him too, Dainty Fart, but I'm not going to give him the time of day. And how would he know anything about my tax situation? Like, he doesn't even know me. Like, I don't talk to him. He's full of shit. If I was tax evading, I'd be in jail. Or in deep shit. Like, well, we don't need to hear that, Dainty Farts, actually, so bye. See ya. You're just in here to cause trouble. We don't need that. Go over there and watch. That's what you want to do. Bye. I don't know if...
I mean, okay, so here's the thing with that. Like, the rope stuff was very funny to Azria and Stella Lumia and all those people when we were on good terms. Now that we're not on good terms, now we're trying to eliminate people online. It's like, what the fuck?
Still raining. If people want to listen to a known liar, loser who sells USB cables for a fucking living, go for it. Scams people with them, too. Haters guzzling down their haterade. Yeah, choke on it. And by the way, if anyone thinks I'm going to Syria to tax evade, no, because I still have to pay taxes. That doesn't just go away. A more affordable life, maybe, but you still have to pay your debts. And he's a fucking idiot tard. Like, if he's talking... Actually, you know what? I hope that she saves her live stream, because I'm going to tell Salah about it, and the fact that he's in Kuwait talking shit about Salah when he's not allowed to be talking about people online in that country. Yeah. Like, he's literally not supposed to talk about us. And he treats his wife like a dog. Like, he literally barks at her. He treats his wife like a dog.
Woof woof.
Shit, Shabib was talking shit about us. Contact a lawyer in Kuwait. He has family there too. Okay, anyways. That Hanzir will be dealt with. Yeah, he started it, by the way. Like, he literally started this whole thing. He literally, like, called Salah one day and was like, he flipped out because his SUV was in the background of my vlog. Like, who can even tell it's yours? Like, who cares? So he's like, tell your Sharmuta to take that out of the video or I'm gonna go to the cops. So you're gonna call me that now? No. So then I started calling him and his wife that and making fun of them and we got into a big feud. Bye, Unflicked Beam.
Damn.
You weren't there, you don't know what the fuck he wanted, and it doesn't matter if he wanted to fuck or not, that's not the point. It's very inappropriate for a man in that culture to ask for a friend's wife's phone number, for any reason at all. Anyways, enough about those motherfuckers. So how's it going? Should we go out now? Salah has a business, you still work in the fucking electronics store, selling fucking USB keyboards. He's jealous. That's the problem. Look when he tried to get with Jessica Messica, somebody from the West. He's jealous.
Whoa, Jessica Messica dropped.
He asked Salah to hook him up. Whenever Salah told him that I'm coming to Kuwait and that he has a girlfriend, like he has a wife or what, like at the time we were married, he asked Salah to hook him up with someone from the West. And I can say all this because I'm in a free country right now. Like this comment. Did you know a guy is claiming you and Salah were never married and he's being sued by the Kuwait government? That's crazy, right? Okay. Whatever. Fine. If you want to think we're not married, think that. That's fine. If he lives in Kuwait, he would know that you have to be married as man and woman to live together. You can't even rent a fucking apartment without showing your marriage certificate. I'm actually like floored at the level of stupidity. Like you can't be that dumb. It's embarrassing. Do you have to show a marriage certificate in Kuwait to live together as man and woman? Yes, you generally need to show an attested marriage certificate to rent an apartment together in family designated buildings in Kuwait, and they check with the government. Cohabitation for unmarried couples is illegal under local law, meaning landlords and building caretakers routinely ask for proof.
But you say, hold on, but you said yesterday Googling things when it comes to Syria and Kuwait is useless.
Of marriage before signing over a lease and handing over the keys. I've literally just proved with a single fucking Google search that they like to use on the regular to try to prove me wrong, except when they're wrong, that you cannot live.
Saint says, autistic individuals face a higher statistical risk for overweight and obesity due to overlapping behavioral, sensory, and medical factors rather than a distinct diagnostic category. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I don't have enough foodie lore to be like, let's play doctor.
Together. Like, just admit that you're just a piece of shit that just wants to see someone suffer, but it's not gonna fucking happen. Like, we're still beezing. I don't know. And if I go down, so does all your pathetic content. Because I'm sorry, but I don't get it. Like, I find Rosie fucking boring. So who are you gonna cover? Give them the double finger? Yeah, they can, but I'm never gonna show it. Like, if you want to think we're not married, who cares? But to think that we're not, and then to claim to know the laws of Kuwait, but then, like, it's like selective ignorance or something. I don't know. No, I will start stamina bees when I feel like it. Which will be never, but I will do it eventually. She needs I forgot to get her stuff. I'll have money. Salah has money. And I'm bringing cash.
I'm just gonna go pee quick. I'll be right back.
And if I go, like, I'm not gonna need, like, money like I need here. Here, the amount of bills are insane. There, I just have to make sure that I pay my debts, and that's it. Going to live a poor life. No, I'm just joking. Well, AI said that there's no foreseeable future of, like, plausible way that Israel will completely occupy Syria. But there is an occupation at, like, a border. But, no, I'm not worried about them. If things start to get bad, I'll just try to get out, but I don't know. No, he's not in trouble with authorities. That's a blatant lie. Sorry, but if you're rage baiting like dainty farts, you're gonna be blocked. Like, why are they even watching that shit? Like, why would you watch hater channels and then come in here and act all chummy chummy? Fuck out of here. Feel the rain on your teats. No one else will milk them for you. I'll have to sleep under the bridge tonight. I need friggin' Tim Hortons. What all needs to be done before the big move? A lot of stuff. I don't even know where to begin to tell you. I've done some of it though. Like, I'm aligning all the ducks. I ordered a bunch of underwear. Okay, how about we do a 14-hour shift tomorrow? No. I'm gonna check what's on DoorDash, actually. I'm curious. I have to go down and get it to make small talk with people. I know I said no ordering, but I delayed my start date. Do you like the smell of your own farts? No. I don't like the eggy ones.
I'm disgusted.
I don't mind some of them, though, I guess. I thought my lip balm was done. Because I was feeling how hard the floor was, and I was like, oh, this would be so perfect. I'm gonna eat this first. Why can't I function like a human being right now? I know, I'm almost done the ice cream. She's gonna sniff, look. Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh my god, she's sniffing it. PG! No, I don't want to eat. DoorDash. Okay, that blizzard was really good, like the chunk.
Back, sorry.
It's a brownie. I'm glad I got the small though, because that was... Looks like shit. Looks like a standard fast food puts in. Wow, that's a lot of cheese. Bismillah! Okay, the bun is like really soft. So there's pepper jack cheese, crispy chicken. Why does Zio hate me? I feel like she doesn't have a sense of humor about herself. Like, she's the one who posted Quiet on the Creek. Of course we're gonna, like, joke around. Yeah, Rosie definitely seems like she can't take a joke. Like, fuck, I'm not eating all the bread.
Yeah, that's true. I do think that Rosie can't take a joke, which is why, like, if I had to pick between the three, I probably enjoy Foodie the most. Like, I don't think she's a good person. But at least she can take a joke.
Excuse me, sorry. I gotta go bathroom now. That was quick. BG has small dainty turds. Mommy has diarrhea, leave me alone. I feel like I shouldn't eat for a few minutes.
What do I believe caused her severe morbid obesity? I would say that, like, food addiction is something that can get people, especially, like, if that's their comfort thing. Because that's, like, Foodie's comfort thing. It could also be, like, traumatic things that happened to her, excuse me, like, in her childhood. Because a lot of people cope with trauma with addiction, right? And some people choose, like, a drug addiction. And then some people choose, like, food or shopping or stuff like that.
Give my stomach a chance to heal. It's been feeling weird with all the diet. And it's been that way. I've gone multiple times a day for many years. Oh my god, I got a hate email from somebody.
Or are we talking about Rosie? Rosie, I feel like, claims she has every disorder. Like, Rosie, like, thinks that she's got every mental disorder.
W. These women are fucking demented. Everyone knows their Salah's dirty little secret. Oh no. And he's embarrassed by you. He's literally publicly every day telling me how beautiful I am, but okay, in front of hundreds of people. That's why you're not allowed anywhere near his family home. He has to hide you. They don't even know he's still talking to you. I love how they just know. They just think they know. You are not married to him. Canada would know if you were, and there's no record of you being married. Marriage license or public record. He's in your chat begging for money for a slushy machine, and he owns businesses. He's a mentally challenged loser that you are taking advantage of because no one else claimed you. Go. It'll be a blast. Yeah, I am going. He's going to be shooketh seeing you in person, filter.
Well, okay, so I can see why if you're like one of those, I don't know what you would call them. Would hypochondriac be a good term? I feel like autism is one of those things where people want to choose it because it seems like more, I don't know, like appealing or cute or whatever. Obviously, like, it's not. Everybody has their own struggles, but that would be my best guess.
Like he has for the past 3 years. Have a safe trip. That poor cat, by the way. We've seen his eggplant. It's scientifically impossible for it to reach where it's supposed to reach. The fuck is wrong with this bitch? You ain't fooling anyone. But do you, boo? He's a poor boy that is using you for money. When he calls people losers, he's probably looking in a mirror. You are Listen, Marie W. Before I block your fuck.
Okay, Ricky says her brother is autistic. She knows about the testing, and doctors have told her she's not autistic.
Fucking weird ass. You are fucking demented. Do you get a measure? Do you fucking measure? Did you measure? Did you ask ChatGPT to measure? Like, I really getting away on purpose. Maddie, can you address being an absolute fucking tard? If you address that you're a fucking tard, I will address your question. Why did you block Maddie's? She was such a lovely person. These are the fucking fantastic people that I have to deal with, like, in my emails on the regular. These insecure, weird tree ladies who just think they know everything about everyone else. Don't focus on their own life or anything. Well, I know. Who thinks about whether someone's wiener will scientifically fit? I know. And the whole dick thing is so fucking old because you know what? Number one, no face, no case, bitch. And number two, that was not even a fucking hard dick. It was not, from what I saw. So, you really don't know, actually, what a fucking fully hard dick looks like. And it's not surprising because you probably look like FFG. Ugly as fuck, tree lady, not getting any fucking sex. And these people are just gonna be forever mad because we just keep getting stronger and stronger. I wish I would've fucking
What did she say? What?
No face, no case, bitch. And number two, that was not even a fucking hard dick. It was not, from what I saw. So, you really don't know, actually, what a fucking fully hard dick looks like. And it's not surprising because you probably look like FFG. Ugly as fuck, tree lady, not getting any fucking sex.
Wait. Why is she calling an ugly-ass tree lady? What the fuck does that even mean?
And these people are just gonna be forever mad because we just keep getting stronger and stronger. I wish I would've fucking revenge Pete fucking cunt Bella's udders. I'm lazy to get up and go to the bathroom, that's sad. I'm tired of going to the bathroom. Like, it legit makes me not want to eat. If I didn't have ravenous hunger. This next crap is dedicated to Marie W. I feel like whenever people make, like, comments about our sex life like that, it's like they're trying to trick me into talking about, like, the details, or, like, it also comes off that they don't know anything about sex. Like, they're
what do
clearly
you mean, like trick you? I feel like you share them anyway.
Like, there's so many ways to have sex, especially when the man is in shape. If you're fat, like they think that fat people just never have sex. It's so weird. I could get, like, think of it before when I was in the villa. Like, I had a new guy every week. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't have to travel to get any. But you can damn bet your fucking ass that I'm not gonna go all the way to a fucking other country that far and just, like, have a romanceless relationship. Like, what? I need to get my butt back in shape. I used to have a nice butt. Now it's, like, weird. I hate all y'all bitches. Fresh Vagisil. Yes, you don't want it to expire. You gotta use it on your coochie coochie goo. Okay, I gotta go bathroom. I gotta get off here and go to bed. But I'll try to be on earlier tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Thanks again, Nina. Thank you guys for beezing, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get on to Fire. We are gonna watch the second one. But let's get to our Firebat content, because I need a Firebat break. Which is, I'm sure once we're into it, I will freak the fuck out and need a Foodie beauty break, so. Can somebody tag the Firebat people? Okay. So, Firebat had a full-blown meltdown stream the other day. This is from 5 days ago. Transgender versus the Depression Crisis, Part 2. Oh, God. So, if you don't know about Firebat, like a lot of people will, because it's a niche, of a niche topic. But if you don't know about Firebat, Firebat is like a niche lolcow. She's a trans Republican. Do the Firebat people know you call them that? I'll think of a better name for them. Okay. We don't have like an official name yet. But yeah, she's a trans Republican that has an obsessive inflation fetish and also gets into domestic abuse fights with her wife on live stream, and also she has a baby. If baby appears on screen, I will be taking the screen away, alright? I don't like it when baby is on stream. So if I randomly move the window, it's because I do not want to be a part of Firebat's attempted exploitation of baby.
No, I don't take shit. I got
Still take. Hello, welcome to the.
Why does she look like food shops here? What the hell? Why does she look?
Someone's not live stream. Still taking time to get used to that. So I'm gonna apologize in advance. Go be real. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. So, if you notice that I'm not doing okay, I'm not doing okay. That's all you need to know. And so, let's hop into today's video. Today we're going to be talking about something that is relatable, called the depression crisis in the trans community. Nobody talks about this. Well, this because a lot of us, whenever we talk about depression or we talk about something we deal with personally, we get ridiculed, harassed, told that we're freaks, told boo-hoo, oh, poor you, and we're treated like crap whenever we show any sort of emotional weakness online and turn into lolcows if we show any sort of emotional or mental weakness. And so, this is going to be probably a very hard thing for me to talk about. And so I apologize profusely in advance if people don't like what they hear. I need to speak truth, and I need to talk about this because this is very relatable to what I'm dealing with currently in my life. I haven't seen this video myself, so I will be reacting to it as if it was for the first time. And so I am going to give you guys a little lore for you guys. Last night was not a good night. So after I'd watched the conservative versus the trans woman, I had to process.
Okay, so I don't know what Firebat did. Firebat also mentioned this when during their recent cooking stream. I don't know what this video did to Firebat, but she's very upset over mega women. I'm still trying to figure out what a mega woman is.
Those motions, and I came home, thought everything was fine, watched The Devil Wears Prada, the first movie.
Oh, sorry. I mean, it's The Devil Wears Prada. Why? I don't know why she'd have a breakdown over The Devil Wears Prada. You're not going to Paris. You're not going to Paris.
Because I've never seen it before, and I didn't react well to the film. I really did not react well. And then when I was trying to convey to my wife that emotionally I'm not doing well and I feel really depressed, and for those of you who don't know, I do deal with suicide ideation. Unfortunately, people will take that and weaponize it for their own content and say that I'm suicide baiting, which I'm not. And so
luckily, Firebat can't speak at all.
Last night,
because I don't want to get fucking age gated here.
I'll talk about what happened last night, the lore, and go into detail. But all you need to know is last night, I went through something, and alone.
You went through something over The Devil Wears Prada. Okay.
And so I was watching The Devil Wears Prada, and there was a scene, multiple scenes, that just shook me to my core and really messed me up. My wife would like me to watch the second movie, but I don't know if that's a good idea. The first movie really fucked me up emotionally and mentally. You wouldn't think that watching it, but there's a lot of things in there that really bothered me, like the fact that in the beauty industry, people in society have deemed that beauty is...
Mega women have 2 uteruses and have pyrokinesis? What happened with Devil Wears Prada? I don't know. Firebat is apparently having a mental health crisis over The Devil Wears Prada. I don't know. I've never had that happen before. I've never had a mental health crisis over a movie. It's never, I don't know. So I don't know how that could even happen.
A size 2 waist. People focus on beauty as a physical appearance to a point where if you're not anything of those things, suddenly you're an outcast, you're garbage. And I saw how this poor girl in this film had to change who she was in order to fit in. And I think for me, it really hit home because it's really personal to my life as someone who's only tried to fit in and wants to just be my...
Firebat! Have you really just tried to fit in, Firebat? Is that or do people not like you because you lie and are abusive and are an irresponsible parent? God.
Myself, and I can't. And this has been an issue not just as a trans woman, but as a male, as a Christian. Doesn't matter. I've never fit in anywhere I go. The only people I tend to fit in with are people who are just as weird and awkward as I am, which that's fine. That's great, but we're very few and thin. And so that's why, like, me and Phaeton get along famously. Why me and AJ get along famously, because we're all, us three specifically.
Different AJ.
Out of all the friends I've had, are really weird and just ourselves. And I really try my best to respect and not take those friendships for granted. The other thing that bothered me was...
She even kind of is starting to sound like food shops? Am I going crazy?
There was a part where the girl is with her friends. She's giving them all this free stuff that's hella expensive because she could. She had the ability to do it. It wasn't a big deal. Apparently it was okay to do it because they were given to her, and so she had no use for them, so she gave to her friends. And so in the film, I'm seeing these friends interact. They're smiling. They're happy. They're content. They're just having fun. And like there was a time in my life where I had that, where I could sit down with friends, go out for a meal, go out to eat, hang out, and all of a sudden, I don't have that. And so part of me wants to blame being trans, but that's not the case. This has been a slow situation that's been slowly getting worse ever since I got married.
Firebat, when you grow up, shit gets kind of boring sometimes. Also, this is horrifying. This close-up right here in this vertical video is horrifying. What is this?
Before anyone goes to the conclusion I'm blaming my wife for this, I'm going to disavow that right here, right now. I'm not blaming my wife for this. I chose to marry her. I chose to go to the pulpit. I chose to wear this ring.
I love my wife!
I chose to sign the documents. I chose to pay for the documents. I chose to marry my wife. And it was the best decision of my life. First, it was because people didn't want to be around my wife, because of how abusive she is towards me, and because of the fact that she'll have emotional outbursts in public. So people don't want to be around us near as much because of that. I do blame her for that. I do blame her for that. Next thing is people moving out of our life because they're moving to other places. My best friend Michael and his wife Lindsay moved to Boise, Idaho to go to school, and I felt
Boise, Idaho. Isn't M50's or M60 M50? Who's M50? Isn't M60's aunt from Idaho?
like not even a month or two after he moved out there, he stopped talking to me altogether. And when he
Calling
left,
for Boise, Idaho.
we were on good terms. I know that for a fact. We were on good terms, and suddenly he just disappeared. And so I went through about 3 or 4 months after he moved, reaching out to him with no success of getting hold of him. And at one point I got so angry, I said, just tell me you want me to leave you alone and move on with life. Just tell me you don't want me around. You couldn't even tell me that. And I said, no, he saw my messages.
Are you the op? Are you opping me?
And so I had to deal with that. On top of that, there was a
Cammy, do you secretly work for Reverse Ice?
family that my wife and I used to be a part of, the Ben Shifts, and they moved to Idaho too. So everyone that were part of our social circle.
Everyone in my life moved to Idaho.
We're just gone. So we used to hang out with a bunch of young adults /
And they left me for a potato field.
Ben Shifts on Sundays after church, and that was my social group. We would play card games, eat good food, hang out around the table, be in community with each other. They knew about my past. They knew about my issues. They knew about everything. They knew everything. Everyone in that room and table knew me, respected me, and saw me as a human being. And ever since they left, I've been desperate to fill that void. Whether it be doing YouTube, because I at least have somewhat had a community on here on YouTube.
Oh no, dude, is she gonna start crying already? No.
On Discord. People I could talk to. I'm terrified to share my feelings because people are going to laugh at it. I'm telling you right fucking now. There is a commentary channel watching this video right now, laughing at me, making fun of me, telling me that I deserve where I'm at right now, and no one deserves to be in this type of situation. Nobody. I wouldn't wish what's going on to me to my worst enemy. I wouldn't.
What? Because you're lone? Firebat! People get lonely. Dude, you have to go outside and make friends. You don't... Fuck commentary channels. Okay? Fuck commentary channels. Go get people in your life. I feel like, Firebat, you're not looking at the actual reason why you are lonely and pathetic.
Because it's torture. And then after that, dealing with all this drama by myself online. Because my wife wants little to nothing to be a part of it, and when she does, people laugh at her too. Or they pull the, oh, poor Tanya. For once in my life, I would like someone to say, poor me. What about poor Violet? What about poor Firebat? What about my feelings? What about what I'm going through for once? Of course, I'm not going to get that. And then about 2 months ago, my wife and I had a major fight. And for once in my life, people actually stood up and said, Firebat, I'm so sorry that this is what you deal with on a weekly basis. I told my wife that she needs to go get her dosage increased. Apparently she's getting used to it, and she did, so it's working. And I love it. She's less violent.
Firebat, when are you gonna get on medication to make you less violent?
But it still doesn't mean that it still doesn't hurt the stuff that she does do. And I'm allowed to be upset about that, whether people like it or not.
We're going to Seattle?
The past 9 months have been the worst 9 months of my life.
Then log off, dude.
Including my daughter's birth. Yep, you just heard it on my mouth. I love my daughter. Her birth was amazing. It was beautiful.
Dude, my daughter's birth was ruined by fucking mini commentary channels. Okay.
Itself was not the worst thing in my life. Just were loud and abundantly clear. Talking about everything surrounding it. Having to delete my social medias, having to leave YouTube again, having to deal with the fear of a YouTube a YouTube creator who threatened to come to my home. Feeling like I have to hide when I should be able to be.
Did anyone actually threaten to come to Firebat's house? Like, I could see it happening, but I thought she was talking here about Repsion, but Repsion wanted to, like, crash her live stream in, like, Walmart or whatever.
Myself, share my daughter with the world and say, look at this beautiful little girl. Instead, I had to hide during that. I was not happy. I was miserable. I'm not okay with that.
Why do you need to share your child with all of us?
So, without further ado, I'm done talking about my feelings because I know no one's going to give a fuck, and I don't want to give assholes any more ammunition than I already have in the past 10 minutes of my feelings. So we're going to hop into this video, and hopefully watching this, plus me kind of giving you guys an idea of what I'm going through, might help help me communicate better what I'm going through, and maybe help others who are like me. And
transitioning, changing your name. A lot of people think that being trans is just about transitioning, changing your name, changing your clothes, changing your body, but nobody talks about what comes after that. Nobody talks about the depression, the loneliness, the exhaustion of surviving in a world that's constantly reminding you that you're different. Let's talk about the depression in the trans community on the Big Purr.
Right off the couch, she just said everything that I'm dealing with right now, to the letter. Literally. That's literally my life right now. Is I'm isolated, I'm alone, I feel depressed. Everything I just said. This is my first time reacting to this video, and she's already on top of it.
I mean, are you really reacting?
Hello, welcome back to another video. My name is Alaa, and I'm your favorite black transsexual. Get up into the Big Purr, whatever. I'm back. How are you wonderful, amazing people doing today, girl? I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for asking. Period. But before we get into today's wonderful, amazing video.
If you want to meet up, we can, but I'm going to be in downtown Seattle, probably meeting another mod. Oh, I see. I mean, maybe.
Because you know your girl got sidetracked, girl. I need you guys to like, comment.
It kind of depends on what I decide to do with traveling.
So you never miss this pretty face in your screen.
There was a leaked VC with Repsion, Femio's, and Femio's chatty friend Seska, where they were all talking about Repsion seeing Firebat IRL because he knew so many mutuals. Yeah, I seem to recall the specific context being that he wanted to bomb, like not literally bomb, but like metaphorically, like just appear in her stream, like when she was in like a public place or something like that.
Bada bing, bada boom, girl.
Now, to be fair, not that he should have done that. That was fucked up. He should not have done that. But they were not going to go to his house. Oh, thank you.
And we're going to dive into today's wonderful video, so make sure you guys grab a snack and grab your papa passer because, girl, it's going to get messy and ghetto.
Want to help us test it out?
Wow, I'm not even a couple minutes into the thing and it's already showing me ads. It's fucking bullshit.
I was given
Chapter 1, what depression looks like for trans people. Depression doesn't always look like crying on the floor. Sometimes it feels like smiling in public but feeling empty inside, sleeping all day, or not sleeping at all, isolating yourself.
Yeah, I definitely go in public or when I make YouTube videos, I'm literally 99% of the time with a smile on my face. I'm okay when I'm really not. I'm really, really not. I haven't been for a while, a long time actually.
We'll talk about it in DMs, Cammy.
Honestly, if there was a beginning to when I stopped being okay, it was the moment that I basically lost my church family plus Michael, and then the chair on the top with her leaving my life as well. And
her as Seraphim, the ex that Firebat essayed and is upset with. Holy shit, I am so sorry. I had a fry stuck in my throat now.
For me, it just went downhill from there. It just got worse and worse with time.
So because you're tired of explaining your existence, losing motivation to do things you once loved, feeling numb instead of, feeling sad. And a lot of people don't talk about it, but...
Yeah, again, I agree with this. I definitely feel numb. I mean, I'm literally sitting here after dealing with something last night that I can't even say on the web because people are going to take the wrong way and weaponize it. I can't even say what I'm actually feeling. I'm actually sitting here with my feelings, wanting to share my feelings so I'm not alone. And I can't even do that without someone laughing and pointing at me, going, ha, you're suffering, ha.
Okay, you know what? Then make the best of it. Okay? Make the best of it. Like, when I first started streaming, I wasn't trauma dumping everywhere, but you get hate raids. That's how it is. Like, you can turn it around. Like, it doesn't have to be a super negative thing. If you have the right attitude, you can actually convert some of those hate watchers into actual fans. But you have to have thick skin. Like, you can't be, like, crying on here or doing that dumb shit.
In fact, we live in a world where people do that. Honestly, everyone who does that, I wish I could murder them. Every single one of them.
What the fuck?
I wish I had the dark side of the Force or had a lightsaber so I can choke the fuck out of these people who laugh at people like me who are suffering. And it makes me so angry. That's why I won't read comments anymore. Because I'm sick and tired of my people just piling on what I'm already dealing with emotionally.
We're expecting
Firebat. Oh, hold on one second, guys.
To be strong, grateful, or resilient, but shame doesn't cancel out depression, literally.
One of the hardest part about transitioning that I feel a lot of trans girls don't talk about enough is it feels like you're in a race. Like, for example, if you feel like you don't have hips, if you feel like you don't have boobs, if you feel like you don't have the hourglass curvature figure, and you open up Instagram and you see a trans girl and she has like the big hips, she has the big boobs.
But no, like, dude, so Firebat's solution is she wants to choke me? She wants to, like, she wants to, like, get, like, mental powers so that she can, like, murder the commentary community. Like, Firebat, listen to yourself, dog. That is not the way.
Like, she has a flawless skin, then you see her...
Yeah, that's definitely... Until recent months, that was not a problem for me. I used to be able to look at other women and go, wow, you look beautiful in the outfits, and I didn't really give a fuck about my own body and going, oh yeah, I need to be skinny. I didn't care. I didn't really care.
Guys, I have coffee.
I'm not fat. I'm chubby. I definitely have chub, but I'm not fat. And so...
You're Firebat, you're fat. I'm fat, okay? I'm fat, you're fat. We all say fat, fat, fat!
So, thanks to an online content creator who basically goes through every single one of my videos telling me how ugly I am, how fat I am, how pathetic I am, literally dissects and tears down every little thing that I do and say, made me really self-conscious. And so last night, while I was wearing the Devil Wear Prada, there was a scene where the main girl just being herself, just being her normal self, and being told she's not good enough because she's size 6.
You're not going to Paris!
Instead of a size 2. And I got angry hearing that.
You're not going to Paris, fat!
Because when did we get to a point in society where we just tell people they're not enough because, oh, you're not pretty enough, you're not wearing the right makeup, you're not wearing the right...
What? When did this happen in society? Dude, I'm gonna do cam eating even though people hate it. President Sunday is gonna be like, you're eating on cam again? But like, what do you mean, when did society become like this? Society has always been like this! It's like one of the key distinguishing features of Western society is that we're very materialistic and we're very obsessed with how they look. We're very obsessed with how people look. We base a lot of our judgments, now I'm not saying it's right, but it's been a thing for a while, Firebat. Like, I thank you for finally waking up. Didn't Firebat use that to their wife or something? And that's why people started doing it to them? Yes. 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 Welcome to life, Firebat.
Fashion, you're not skinny enough. And, like, that ate me alive hearing that last night. Like, that's part of the reason why I was so depressed, was that specifically.
Caption, like, on my way to the Hamptons to see my sugar daddies.
Like, okay, dude, like, with Firebat, I just... What really frustrates me about them is, like, it's not like they're the only person that goes through this shit, right? Like, since Firebat is doing a little pity party, okay, we're gonna compare and contrast. I'm getting my hat, though, because I need a haircut. Like, okay, from the time I was, like, born, okay, people were like, wow, your eyes look so fucked up, and kids, like, made fun of me, and people treated me like shit, especially when I was a kid, because kids are mean. And you know what I did? I said, instead of feeling sorry for myself, I can just be me and try to have fun and, like, try to get through it. And I think it made me a better person. I don't think we should encourage bullying like that as a society. But Firebat is acting like somebody's, like, holding them hostage. And they have to look at the comments, or they have to do the YouTube. It's like, if it makes you sad, don't do it. Do things you like, dude. How long? Oh, only about 5,000 years.
Have a luxurious lifestyle, but I'm funding it all myself. I'm so afraid of, like, losing money, or, like, not having money and going back to living home and not having, like, my own independent lifestyle that I want, that I will keep working and never have a day off, and I literally don't have a social life. I have no friends. I've been out here in Seattle for over a year. My teeth is not straight, obviously, and it pisses me off. And anytime when I'm talking, I try not to smile too much, because anytime when I'm talking to somebody, I feel like they're judging me based off of my teeth, because my gap is kind of, like, apparent. So it's kind of like, well, damn, now I gotta kind of work a lot to make sure I can fund that. It gets a little difficult sometimes. Like,
that's true. Firebat does have a humiliation fetish. So who even knows if Firebat is doing this for, like, a genuine reason, or because she wants to, like, get off in some weird way.
Telling me about difficulty. Try raising a little girl that you love to death and a wife with emotional instability.
Firebat has so many fetishes, it's impossible for me to, like, keep track of them all.
Plus have no social
I can barely keep track of who's who.
life, plus be isolated to a point where my life is inside of another jail cell. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm in juvie again. I feel like I'm with my foster parents again. I'm isolated, away from everyone else around me. No community, no friends, just me in a box. My entire life has been one jail cell to another. And I've been desperate to get
You're not in a jail... Dude, you're not in a jail cell right now. What the fuck?
out of that jail cell. Desperate. That's why I hate being alone. It's why people mock that. People are like, oh yeah, you should just be okay with being alone. Yeah, you try to be isolated your entire life, and you have to see all this happiness from outside the glass. You try living that life and not be content. It is more torturous than my own dysphoria with my body.
Wait. That's more intense than your dysphoria? Really? That's weird to me. I mean, everybody, like, feels dysphoria differently, but that's really weird to me.
It's worse than that. So imagine your own biological mom locking you up in a bedroom for days and days on end with little food or water, literally surviving on your own urine. So you're already locked up already.
Okay, that's fucked up. I'll admit that's fucked up.
Then literally put on 3 adult medications, not allowed out of sight of anyone's sight. Literally treated like you're a freaking monster. Literally was supposed to go to a mental asylum at age 8. Age 8, I was deemed as unfit to be in society and was getting a bed date. And so the foster parents that adopted me chose to obey God. They say their words, not mine, that they were told by God to adopt me. Okay, I'm gonna trust that that was the will of God. I'm gonna take the word for it. You know, I don't believe it for a second sometimes. Went from one hell to the next. Next, no, I'm in a foster family. Again, I live with 13 people at the time. Down to 8 actually at some point. Still isolated, still alone, hated by my siblings. Literally being reprimanded and punished no matter what I did, whether it be obeying the rules or not obeying rules, because my parents couldn't make up their fucking mind what the rules were. So imagine being told, oh yeah, you can do this, but you can't do that, and then have the other parents say the reverse of that.
Firebat, that sucks. I'm not gonna sit here and deny that sucks. That's tragic. I don't think people should be treated that way as a child for any reason. But, like, you ultimately are gonna decide your destiny. Do you want your traumatic childhood to dictate the rest of your life? Is that because here's the thing, you're not there now, you're not in prison now. You absolutely can take, like, steps to not be as lonely, to get involved with an actual community, not just, like, commentary. Like, you can take charge of this, but you actually have to do it. And, like, what really pisses me off about Firebat is that she's all about bitching about it, being a victim, but, like, she won't actually, like, I don't want to use the term man up because I think that's kind of rude, but, like, she won't actually acknowledge that she's accountable for, like, what happens to her, and that she does have options, you know, but she's just choosing what she wants because she's got the mentality of a teenager, I guess.
At one point, I said, fuck it, what's the point of obeying any rules? What's the point of obeying?
I heard Firebat only had a baby to hang on, or only had a baby with Tiny to hang on to her. That's really messed up if true. It absolutely is. I mean, I shouldn't say it absolutely is, because I don't know Firebat, but I totally wouldn't be surprised, like, with the way that they talk about their exes and women in general. Bruh, Firebat says this, yet there's also a stream of them saying that they broke their sibling's arm because they kept tickling them. Yeah, tickling. Exactly. I wonder why your siblings hate you, if you're hurting them. And, like, as somebody that did have some, like, conduct issues as a kid, I can get how the guilt from that can make you feel bad, but the only way that you're gonna feel good is, again, if you do things, take actions in your life to give yourself self-confidence, and you're the only person that can do that. Nobody can lift somebody up out of hopelessness. You have to first decide that I don't want to be hopeless anymore.
Any laws? What's the point if I'm just going to be punished? And so I end up, you know, becoming a young teenage criminal, basically, stealing from some stores, assaulting some of my siblings, including my foster father, causing chaos wherever I.
Some of you, oh my, see, this is why though. This is why. I
went, somehow making at least one or two friends along the way, who just loved on me and still love on me to this very day. And the next thing I'm in juvie because of my behavior, and everyone's pointing at me.
Spaghetti model, are you sure that your fetish is not tentacles? Because you're always throwing tentacles at me, bro.
Say it's your fault, you're in juvie, period. Well, what would have happened if people weren't isolating me, treating me like crap? And I've been trying to tell people this for years, including my own foster parents. If people would just treat me like a normal human being and not be pushing me into the corner because, oh, I'm different.
No!
Maybe I wouldn't be.
No! There's power in that. There's power in that. People say I'm different. People say that I'm fucking insanely retarded. I don't care. I like having a different community. I like breaking the rules. I think it's fun. I like change. There is a freedom in that, Firebat. But again, you have to stop being a crybaby and start doing things for good reasons, not just to get sympathy or whatever.
Where I'm at right now. Maybe if people on YouTube were kind to me and would just let me work out my emotions on my own instead of getting in my own personal business and threatening to come to my home and doxing me online multiple times and sharing my personal information, which they'll disavow that and they'll say they didn't, but they have. One of them being the trough, and I'm just going to expose the fucker because I don't give a fuck about him at this point. I wouldn't be...
Okay, I have a question about the trough. Speaking about the trough is a person that covered Firebat and got into some drama. I heard that the trough was, like, bitching about Malcolm's community and was being, like, really catty about it. Is that true?
Changing my name as a trans woman out of fear. I would be changing my name because I'm excited. So another good thing ruined because of someone else. I literally have to go by a different name than Violet Rose Meekin because of the trough, because of Repsion, because of Femios, because of goddammit Malcolm, because of these freaks who literally harass me and bully me.
Goddammit Malcolm wasn't involved in any of that. What the fuck? He was bitching about Malcolm's community. First time hearing about that. Yeah, I haven't actually seen it yet. I just haven't had time, but I want to say he was complaining because, like, people weren't passing by his stream or something. Something like that.
Online, and even though I have asked them to leave me the fuck alone, they keep coming into my premieres. Despite the fact I have done everything I can to isolate these fuckers. To get them to leave me alone, to continue harassing me, which is why I'm going to keep talking about them as long as I have to. As long as they keep harassing me, I'm just going to keep exposing them, collecting evidence, and then when someone comes to me one day and says, hey,
I've never seen Firebat, but I get some Lily Tino vibes. Yeah, same. That is the general vibe.
Decision to do something about this, I can help you. I want to give them everything I have.
But, I mean, Firebat is worse, because Firebat, like, abuses people physically, I would argue.
And say, here you go. And let them deal with these fuckers.
Granted, I don't know all of Lily Tino's lore, so maybe I'm just, like ignorant there, but as far as I understand, Lily Tino is just a stupid asshole. But maybe there's more I don't know. Oh, did I mute it? How did I do that? How did I mute it?
with these people. I either do the right thing and somehow I'm seen as a freak and I'm somehow not, or I do the wrong thing.
Funnily enough, Firebat said that they live in the same apartment complex as Lily Tino's mod, supposedly. No way. They gotta be getting trolled.
And I'm seen as even worse. So there's worse and there's even more worse than that. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I am absolutely tired of it, which is why I don't watch these commentary channels. I don't watch their videos. I don't, unless I sometimes I see their comment and I just delete the comment and move on. Literally, as a content creator, and being literally strangled to death by these people.
No.
And instead of just leaving me alone, moving on with their own lives, they continue to come into my channel, trying to harass me, get me to react to their videos, or trying to get me, or try to bait me to go watch their stuff, or trying to get me to be, try to buddy troll me, and it's not gonna work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. And I wish they would finally understand that. But of course, they're too retarded to see that.
And you can't help it because you feel like you're in a race. Like, you feel like, on one hand, you're like, well, let me not compare myself
also,
to some.
too, like, the list of content creators that Firebat is really pissed at are not content creators that, like, I would typically associate with people being intimidated by. Like, maybe Malcolm, maybe? But other than that, like, Femioid, like, and not that I necessarily have anything against, like, Femioids or whatever, but it's like, that's who's bullying you right now.
Somebody else, because obviously that's not going to be good for my mental health. But on the other hand, it's like, you can't help but to compare because this is literally your lifestyle. Like, it's not like everybody in the world is trans, you know? Like, this lifestyle is kind of, like, exclusive. Like, only the people that's in the lifestyle will understand certain things that other people...
I disagree. I disagree with that statement. As someone who is part of this group that is isolated, I feel like there's a split between people understanding and reaching out to me and want to be there for me, kind of, ish, on the YouTube and social media, and then the other half are just like, yeah, you deserve this, you're a piece of shit, you're a human being, you're garbage. And it sucks. It really does suck. So, I just had to hop off briefly, and I decided...
Wait, are you saying... Okay, Vaga says, IDK, this was months ago, said they came across Lily Tino's mod while going through Grindr. Dude, what if they hooked up with Lily Tino's mod? What if that was the line that got Firebat to hook up with them?
To turn on my phone at 6:50-ish, and got my messages from my wife after this morning and last night, and so, like usual, my wife is making excuses for how she treated me, like usual, and so I'm supposed to just be okay with it, and then so I'm just going to read my wife's message. I just want to say I'm sorry for the direction our relationship seems to be headed. You have no idea how badly I wanted to stay home and resolve this mess and help you with Saphira. I still do. I let my boss know I'm having issues at home, so if you need me to come home for any reason, do not hesitate to contact Medline so they can pass on the message. I don't have their number anywhere, but... So here's the thing. I do have a mental illness. It's called suicide ideation. And it's just as real as someone going to a bridge to take their own life.
I mean, that's not like an illness in itself. It's a symptom of depression. Oh my god, his wife messages not people. Oh yeah, no, well dude, like Firebat like just wants to torture Tanya. Like, this is a part of Firebat's weird mental torture of Tanya. The only person Firebat doesn't have anything negative to say about is Mary Chu, who went around telling people to block Sarah from their chats and told Firebat to stop talking about the grape. So Mary Chu swept for the grape? Why? What the fuck?
Life is just as serious, and one of the things that pisses me off is people don't...
I know of Mary Chu. I am not familiar with their content at all, though.
Seriously. And, you know, there are times where I have suicide baited online, and people don't take it seriously, never have. Even when I was being serious. Like, I've never...
Okay, dude, if you're using it to be manipulative, then no wonder people aren't taking you seriously.
Joked around ever about wanting to commit suicide. Every time I post a message on FetLife or made a YouTube channel just to leave a small message saying, today's the day that this person died, like, that is my way of reaching out desperately for help. If you see me threatening to commit suicide or even talking about it, I would rather someone call the cops and my life be, you know, saved than be laughed at and told that I'm a lying sack of shit. Suicide ideation is a very big problem. For those who don't know.
I mean, and she may have feelings that are genuinely like that, but you have to take care of yourself, dog.
What suicide ideation is, we're going to look it up. Because I just gave you my... Oh, scale, whoops.
Help is available.
Like, it doesn't give you a definition. Okay, there it is. We'll use Wikipedia. Suicide ideation or suicidal thoughts is the thought process of having ideas of ruminations about the possibility of dying by suicide. It is not a diagnosis, but is a symptom of some mental disorders. Use of certain psychedelic drugs can also occur in response to adverse life circumstances with the presence of a mental disorder. On suicide risk scale, the range of suicide ideation varies from fleeting thoughts to detailed planning. Passive suicide ideation is thinking about not wanting to live or imagining being dead. Active suicide ideation involves preparation to kill oneself or forming.
Basically, this is like the consistent, like, a fantasy, usually to, like, escape things in somebody's life, and it's usually understandable, or people think about it over and over again. Vodka says, Mary Chu's content is basically, look at all these degenerate trans people, make ours, the right kind's lives worse, but also being trans is nothing but suffering. Wait! Mary Chu was yelling at the degen people, but was defending Firebat? What? Dude, dial-up sound.
A plan to do so. So when I do a suicide ideation, it's not something like I'm just actively thinking about 24/7. It comes and goes in waves. So I could be right here, right now, perfectly fine, and then get hit with a huge amount of negative emotions or feelings, and suddenly I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. And usually it's when I am dealing with some sort of crisis, or emotionally I'm just not doing well, or I'm isolated like I am right now, for instance, and it gets so bad emotionally that it really feels like this is the only way out. When I say that I want to kill myself sometimes, or in the past with a knife to my neck, I wasn't kidding. I wasn't pretending. I wasn't acting. Okay, I literally had the knife to my throat, pressing in, ready to just go through with it, because that's how depressed I was.
Do we need to graphically describe it? I don't like that.
I don't, or haven't ever gone through a suicide, is because there's a blimp, like a blimp.
Right, spaghetti model. They're saying, okay, wish I was no more. Baiting is saying it's your fault if I do manipulative act you.
Brief second where my brain goes, what the fuck am I doing? I have a daughter on the way, or I have a daughter.
Yeah, but this is like, so this is part of like Firebat's thing, is like, Firebat I think wants like commentary channels or people that cover her to feel some kind of guilt. So it's still a part of this manipulative mindset.
And I have a wife. And then I just put the knife down and I go and basically fall to the ground and either start crying or I go for a walk and have a pity party. And you know what? That is okay. I can't believe I'm actually going to say this on here. It is okay to go through those emotions, those feelings. It's okay to have those thoughts.
Sure.
It's not okay. It's people using it.
Not on a live stream, though. Like, this is something you should be writing in your diary. You know, like, if you want to process things like that, you should be writing them down in a journal or, like, on your computer. Like, you can work out those, and it's fine to have those feelings, but, like, you're sitting up here making it a spectacle. And then you wonder, oh, why don't people believe me?
To make content and abusing people for it.
IDK too much of their content, that's just the vibe, but both Aiko and Sunday did separate streams covering Mary, PDF jacketing a UK trans activist based on a Breitbart article with no citation. Wait, what? Based on a Breitbart? What? Is Mary Chu a conservative?
Until just now, I've been terrified to share that online because people laugh. I'm telling you right now, as I speak, someone's watching this video, they're snarking, they're laughing, they're pointing, and they're calling me a liar.
Why are you...
I have nothing to hide, I have nothing to...
Why are you suddenly talking at, like, 7 HP? What's happening here?
Lose now? I'm going to be honest about my feelings, and I'm not going to apologize for 1 second. Not even for a second.
That's not in it.
Well, that's a good point. Spaghetti Model says, Queen of Karma was suicide baiting, and it's just so distasteful, but her trauma matters. How about not traumatizing us? True.
So it's almost like, you know what I mean? Like, we're all a family, even though we don't know each other. So usually when we see somebody else kind of like have their body, it's almost like, well, damn, bitch, like, you know, like, I want my hips. Like, you wearing your skirt, I'm still putting my butt pads in to wear mine. What the fuck?
Here's the thing. When you're trans, one of the first things you start doing is growing out your hair, right? So for the white trans girls, their hair just grows long and it grows down. And so even when they just chilling in the house, they have the long hair going for them, right? But if you're black, or if you have 4C hair like me, when your hair grows, it's growing out. So if you do wear wigs, you're putting your hair in cornrows, right? So when you're chilling in the house, you're not chilling with just your hair out. Like if somebody was to knock on the door unexpectedly, you answer.
Wait, what did you just link me? What did you just link me, Cammy? I don't understand the context. Bricks and what?
Still with your long hair, girl, you're answering with cornrows and you got your bonnet on. right? We don't really have the effortless hair part going for us. So then the options are, if you're a black trans woman, you can either wear wigs, like a lot of us do, and it's like, okay, if you wear wigs, most of the time you're gonna have cornrows under it. And then another option is braids, because everyone knows that braids feel more effortless than a wig, because you don't have to put it on every day, you don't have to take it off.
I actually know a biological woman who has had short hair, and I dated her. We were engaged at one point. God, I love her to death. I hope she's doing well. Last time I talked to her was like maybe a year or so ago, maybe. She was doing well, had a partner, happy. And so I was like, good.
Oh, that's the lawsuit with Bricks and Minifig scamming the geriatric old... Okay, my bad.
It was nice to see that someone I care about was happy. It was one of the very few relationships where I have had to say, sorry.
Vodka says the article was literally fan fiction, and as a fanfic writer, trust me, making shit up about the activists, such as how they felt euphoria as a child for wearing their sister's under... Oh, great. That's just straight up insane transphobia.
We can't be together. And unfortunately, it was because of race, believe it or not.
You
And
couldn't be with this girl because of race? Is this like the 1930s in Mississippi?
So people are going to hear that and think, you left her because she was black. You left her because you can't be with black women. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. So there's a lot of things that go on.
Is this even real?
In the black community that a lot of us white folks don't know or don't understand. And there was just some things that I was not at the time emotionally or mentally prepared for.
Did you call her the N-word?
I don't know how to react if someone would come to her and be racist towards her. I don't know how to react because somehow you're supposed to be able to react with calling someone out without wanting to be violent. And so that's one of the reasons why we had to break up is because I don't know how I would handle violence.
They've told this story before. This is the first time I'm hearing this one. Maybe actually no. I've probably heard it before. It just didn't stick.
I don't want her to be in a relationship with someone that cannot emotionally control themselves when I see someone I care about being hurt like that. There was actually a situation where we were out Instacarting and she was fine, I was fine, and then she went around the corner to do something. I think she was looking for something for me as I was picking out orders and came back and her whole demeanor had changed in a matter of a couple of minutes. And I was like, what's going on? She goes, oh, it's just some old white man just called me the hard R word.
Oh, that
And of
sucks.
course I was like, what do you look like? So she described what he looked like. I went to look for him. I couldn't find him anywhere. And I was looking for him so I could beat the shit out of him. This white man, old man in a freaking electric chair called her a hard R word. And disrespect her like that, and I was so...
Okay, that's wrong, but the correct response is not to go beat the fuck out of the man in the wheelchair.
Pissed. Okay, I wanted to find this person, rip out their lungs, and then take out their electronics. I was that pissed. And that was one of the beginning indicators, like, do I really want to be in a relationship like this? Also, her dad had a conversation about a lot of stuff that I wasn't aware of with the black community. And so I had to think about that. So that was one of the deciding factors. The other deciding factor was at one point she was forced to either choose me or her family. Her family's really put her in that position where like, you need to choose either us or your fiance. Us versus them. And if you choose them over us, you'll have nothing. And so kind of like Tanya's father, she was instructed to find a partner that's a gold digger. She was being taught and told to be a gold digger, and I wasn't good enough because I wasn't rich. I didn't have money flowing out of my pockets. And I was like, wow. Okay.
Is Firebat the one who hates people in wheelchairs? Maybe.
I get it. You want to be good parents. You want to have the best life possible. I get it. I understand. But we were in love. That should have been more than enough.
Love.
I know plenty of relationships that survive and do well, and money is not the source of their happiness.
Dude, for real. According to Firebat, violence is always Dude, Firebat is always like, I'm gonna kill you. Oh!
So I made the ultimate sacrifice and said, nope, I can't be with you because of these two things, and I can't force someone that I'm dating to choose their folks over me over their folks. And so with Tanya, it was easy for her to do that because, well, her folks are both...
Okay, there's way back when I was in couples therapy, there are like worksheets that you can fill out to like deal with like your own shitty behavior. I wonder if somebody could like trick Firebat into filling those out.
Shitty people, or she has one sister.
I'm at least curious as to how she'd react to that.
So nothing to do with her, and all of her other family is in Ohio, and so for her,
no,
it was really easy
not
to choose me over her
Ohio.
family. Even though she wasn't the one choosing over family, if there was anyone she was choosing, it was me over her dad. If we're being real, that's the only person she was really choosing me over.
Every day, but these prices are through the roof, so you got to pay more money to feel effortless. Like if somebody was to knock on your door at 2 a.m., you could just answer like, with your hair already.
Also, this is not related to the React content at all. Like the React content is like talking about how people experience like difficulties being trans, which is like, it makes sense, right? Because if you're not conforming or if you don't pass perfectly, yeah, that is stressful and it is annoying because people can be rude. But that is completely different than what Firebat is claiming to relate to here. Like, this is like delusional shit.
And done. So then for us black trans girls who wear wigs, we get home and we take off our wig and we feel like we frauds. Let's wake that up. Why does no one talk about that? That is the one thing that just pisses me off about being black, is I just wish our hair was more effortlessly manageable. You can't wake up 2 minutes before you gotta leave because you gotta do something to your hair or you're gonna feel like you look crazy. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about black women hair depression and the specific flavor of black women hair depression for trans women. Let's talk about that. And I know even cis women deal with this too. Like, we've all seen that meme where it's like, when you want to run your hand through her hair, but her hair's sitting on a dresser. Like, oh my God, we cannot win. We cannot win.
Why depression is so common in the trans community? Depression in the trans community doesn't come out of nowhere. It comes from trauma. It comes from family rejection, being kicked out, being emotionally abandoned, being loved only if you stay silent, dysphoria, waking up in a body that doesn't feel like home, avoiding.
Interesting. So everything she just said right there is literally, again, everything that I deal with. Literally everything.
I mean, I don't discount that Firebat probably deals with transphobia, but like, that is definitely not the reason for the majority of Firebat's problems.
I deal with, and people still justify treating me like crap, whether it be weaponizing my past. So here's the thing: commentary channels. I'm just gonna call bullshit because you guys were doing this even before you guys learned about Seraphe and I's past. So I'm gonna call bullshit on that. That's absolutely a lie from hell.
Why are we a monolith, dude?
I've been so angry about is people will say, "Oh yeah, you deserve this and this because you did this to Seraphe 10 years ago." You guys were saying this before any of the Seraphe stuff was even online. So that's a fucking piece of lie.
But wait, about what? How could people have said it before if they didn't even know about it until? That doesn't make any sense, dude. It's funny while at home, Firebat will say that they'll square up with anyone, but when they get trolled into going to their brother's house for a fight, they were shit-talking from 20 feet from the door, LMAO. I don't think Firebat deals with black women hair depression. No, Firebat does not.
People will just be cruel on the web, which is why I don't talk.
Firebat deals with, insane hairdo depression, I guess.
People anymore. Again, don't look at other people's comments, unless it's by accident, because it happens. You know, I can't control everything, unfortunately.
Well, you can unlike
mirrors, being misgendered even when you're trying your best, society and transphobia, girl, the list goes on. A lot of laws have been passed against us. The online hate is getting even worse. Every time you scroll on social media, you're always seeing, a transphobic comment, being a political debate topic.
Yep, I definitely deal with that. Again, before there was any commentary channels, I was dealing with this exact shit on the web. Even though I wasn't doing anything wrong, not saying anything wrong, literally just being myself, gaming. I would be just gaming, and someone would comment on something and say something cruel and mean and unnecessary. And so a lot of people just say, oh yeah, you just need to be heartless.
That's so vague. What do you mean? Are you like going into the lobby, like being like, I'm trans, guys? Like, why would that happen?
Feelings. I'm sorry, that's not me. I'm not a heartless person. I'm just never have, never will be. I have emotions, I have feelings, and I'm coping. I'm coping with this ball. Metal ball in this cup lid. Using a vibration to keep it rolling in circles. Oh, by the way, this is how I cope. Sometimes when I'm really emotionally not doing well. So I cope by fidgeting with things like this.
I don't...
Can't do it. There's a certain speed. Never mind. Sorry, squirrel.
It's a response of surviving all this. You just shut down, literally.
Every time I turn around, you got an attitude. Well, every single time I turn around, you're giving me attitude, man. Like I won't put my hands on you. I just feel like nobody... I don't know. What's the problem, man? What is the problem? Because lately, man, you ain't been you. No, this ain't you.
Wait, why is Firebat looking at, videos for, like black trans people?
Out of the room, like you ain't 8 days. As soon as I walk in the house, you yelling at me, and you ask me why I don't come out of my room. And you ask me why I seem like I got an attitude. But when I tell you the reason, I know you're not gonna hear me.
That's exactly... Okay, I need to say this for my wife. Because I've been trying to tell her this for the past 24 hours.
My wife!
I'm dealing with depression like this. And that's my problem with my wife. That's the ultimate problem with her and with others, is that I just want to be heard. I just want to be heard. I just want people to hear me and see me. That's all. I don't need someone to give me a speech. I don't need someone to give me advice. I don't need someone to tell me that I'm a fucking retard. I don't need people to call me names. I don't need people to dehumanize me because of what happened 10 years ago. I need people to just listen. And I'm literally giving you guys the tools to help me be a better content creator, or how to help me when you guys see me going through something. It's because I want to be real. I want the truth to be told. I want my story told. I want everything I'm saying on the web. I want this on the web. I'm putting this video on the web. I'm in full consciousness putting this video on the web because I want to help people who are like me.
That's true. What do you mean we don't hear you? You never shut the fuck up, scat.
Who have no one. Or feel like they have no one.
I know you're not going to listen to me because you never have. I'll let you tell her right now as we speak I'm being disrespectful. What does it matter anyway?
And I mean, it shouldn't be offensive to me, but Also, like, people go through this shit all the time. Like, people are just mean. Like, it's not right. Like, do I wish we had, like, a kinder society? Absolutely. Absolutely I wish that. But, like, people are mean, and you have a limited number of choices for how to deal with that. And, like, all you can do is move on. You can only control yourself. Like, if you focus on all that negativity, yeah, you're gonna be super depressed.
What's the problem, man? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Seriously. Talk to me. What's the problem, man?
I've made $9,700.
People need to shut up and listen more and talk less.
Is she just scrolling reels?
Nobody cares about me. They don't care when I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm doing the right thing for them. That's not fair. You don't give me a chance. So I'm a bad parent. So you're saying I'm a bad parent? I get a lot of anxiety. I get so much anxiety. I'm really depressed. I don't feel like no one loves me. You telling me?
The only person that loves me right now is my wife and my child, and that's it. Maybe my pastor, maybe Asia, maybe a couple of my family members.
What about your parents?
That
like your adoptive parents
are in my life. Literally, my phone. I did a little experiment and gave my numbers out to the people that I care about, and I wonder how many of them would actually care, and see what happened. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in my entire life are the only ones that care. They're the only people that actually give a fuck about me.
Okay.
You know what all these people have in common? They're all willing to not be selfish and listen. And be my friend. You know how it's nice because I actually do have people I can talk to. But you know how hard it is for me how hard it is for me to open up to them though? Because of what's happened online. I literally could reach out to these people anytime and tell them I'm feeling suicidal. Tell them I'm going through depression. Tell them I'm dealing with...
why wouldn't you reach out to people IRL because of shit you were going through online?
Whatever emotion, and I can't. Now, some people are not going to like hearing this, but I do blame...
Yeah, what did happen to Phaeton?
Terry, I do blame Sarah. Because of Sarah breaking her trust with me, this is why I try to say this months ago, she doesn't understand what she has done to me, is now I can't trust anybody in real life. Out of this whole list, I trust my wife, I trust Asia, I trust my sister, I trust my dad.
Asia?
And I trust my pastor. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people,
like the continent?
7 in this list I trust with my life. Now, how many of these people are going to reach out to when I'm going through a crisis and actually do it? 1. Only 1 person I know for a fact. Without a shadow of doubt, they're not going to judge me. My fucking pastor. And you know what I did this morning?
What?
As of 6:53, not long ago, I sent him a giant-ass message sharing my woes, what I'm going through. After
I could not imagine being that pastor, dude. That's gotta be weird as hell.
I said happy birthday last night to him because my wife informed me that his birthday was recently, and I totally had forgot that his birthday was this month. And I said, I know it's late.
Oh,
but
I know there are people named Asia, but I just like to be obtuse.
I forgot. Happy birthday. And he says, thanks, bro, with a heart. And I said, I'm sorry that I haven't been keeping in touch. Truth is, I'm not doing well. And he goes, what's going on? And I say, I'm dealing with depression and the fact that I'm 100% isolated. I watched The Devil Wears Prada, the first film, and it messed me up. How to do
Help
that?
me, pastor. I watched Devil Wears Prada, and now I want to end it all.
And so then I went through this huge rant and told him about that and everything else that I'm dealing with. He hasn't replied yet.
I get up every day and work hard.
Dude, the pastor left Firebat on red.
Who is on this table, and you want to talk about you what? You what?
You come from a household where you genuinely don't know how to open up to your people. When you
God, that music change was creepy.
From a household where you just keep shit in, when y'all get into arguments and conversations like that, bro, it's really generational trauma. And I'm definitely speaking like on my behalf of my community, bro. Most don't show unconditional love to their kids until certain shit happens to them. You cannot pass down generational anger and frustration to your kid, expecting them to grow up to love you. Having a simple conversation with your children instead of going into a rage or an outburst, bro, will save so much time and frustration.
That's actually something I'm trying to do in my own household instead of having emotional.
Are you succeeding? I don't think so.
I'm trying my best.
What would that movie make you feel anything deeply? It was about fashion or something? I guess Firebat believes that the commentary community is the bad guy in Devil Wears Prada. Like, that would be a very strange way to interpret that movie, but I guess that's what they think?
With my wife to just sit down and have decent conversations. And so one of the things I'm terrified of, and I talked about this a couple months ago, I am terrified of
You're welcome, Anon.
the future with my wife and my daughter. Because what's going to happen if my daughter tells my wife, hey, Mom, I'm struggling because you do this, this, and this? Is my wife going to say what she does to me and treat her like shit and say, oh, so it's my fault that you're like this and maybe I should just kill myself? And my wife has said that to me multiple times. Or literally this morning tore down the very wall that I just put together for her this morning.
Oh.
Because she was angry. And so what's going to happen if my daughter makes my wife something like this and puts it on the wall for her mom because she loves her mom? Because I know my daughter's going to take after me in a lot of ways.
Your daughter is a baby. Focus on raising the baby.
Sure she does, because I want her to add the positive things about me. And if her mom has an angry fit with her, she's going to take her stuff and tear it off the walls. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm scared of. Not my wife hurting my daughter physically. Not worried about her neglecting her either.
Well, what about you? You hit Tanya and shit. Who's to say that you won't hit your own kid?
They're going to disagree on something, and she's a child.
I mean,
I'm going to get so angry.
I'm pretty sure that domestic abuse with a partner is like a huge risk factor for like abusing your own children.
She's going to pull this stuff off the wall. Or emotionally attack my daughter because of her own insecurities in her home. And that's why, as of about 2 weeks ago, I told my wife we need help. That's why we're going to have an abuse counselor coming into our home and help us through, both of us, through our traumas and get the help we need that way.
Oh, man, I don't know how that's going to go. Couples counseling is always like, it's good. I feel like you learn a lot from it, even though it's really hard. But I also do worry about, like, Firebat just snapping. Like, doesn't keep me up at night or anything, but it's like, I guess you never know because of how volatile she is. I'm still worried they'll put the baby in a soup. Oh no.
Black people, bro, we just sweep shit under the rug and act like nothing ever happened, and we just don't talk about certain things, and we really don't open up to each other. And it's really fucked up, bro, because little do we know it, bro, we are passing down generational trauma by generation by generation by generation.
You're not responsible for healing the damage that your parent has caused in a relationship with them. And one of the reasons why many of you all cannot heal is because you're still stuck.
Meryl Streep is the enemy of neo-commentary. It makes sense. She joined the socialist liberal Republican bimbo movement. Dude, how many adjectives... Also, y'all have not answered what, like, the bimbo party is. Listen, you guys need to come with a bimbo party platform, alright? I want to see, like, your whole range of issues. How do the bimbos feel about housing, healthcare, voter representation, religion, drug legalization / regulation? How do you feel about war, Israel, Palestine? The genocide in Darfur.
In that place of grief. And I know that this is about...
Amen. Amen. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
To ruffle a couple of feathers, and I know a lot of y'all like to tussle, but baby, you're going to be tussling with yourself in the comment section because I'm not going back and forth. Grief is not just physical loss. Sometimes when we have a relationship with our parents, the parents who didn't provide the nurturance, who didn't provide the protection, who didn't provide the security,
who locked us in a room, forced us to drink our own urine to survive, literally running away to apparently nearby stores to beg them for food as a 5-year-old. Literally crossing 5-lane roads as a 5-year-old. My life was in danger because my mom couldn't do the right thing and take care of me. And you guys wonder why I'm so fucked up.
That's not the point! Other people have bad things happen to them, okay? I'm not going to be very specific. But I've talked about it on this channel before. Like, I'm a victim of CSA. Like, bad things happen to other people. And a lot of times, the people that do that shit to you, they're never gonna apologize. They're never gonna change. Like, you have to move on yourself. Like, it sucks. But again, the only person that can love you and, like, heal you is yourself. That's it.
of belonging that was necessary for a child in their upbringing. The child, when they go into their adult years, as they grow into their adult years, they carry the loss of not having those things. You as a parent were supposed to grant your child security and protection, and the pain of that betrayal of not having that security or that protection from the person who brought you into this world, the sorrow of not having the love or that sense of belonging and longing for that, longing for something that you should have had or something that is probably never going to be. Let's think about the children who have had to see other children be loved correctly, and then they're in a situation where they're not being loved correctly. That is grief in itself. Out of all of my study,
I am 29 years old and I'm still grieving. I'm 29 years old and I never got any closure from my mom. Not an apology, not a I'm sorry, not an effort to do the right thing. My sister swears up down that my mom tried, but I'm sorry. if I was in my mom's shoes, I would have done every little thing possible to get my little girl back.
Firebat. Some people are just fucking evil. And they're never... Yeah, exactly, and you won't. Move on. They're never... And I don't understand why you'd want to invest, like, your self-worth and how a piece of shit feels about you anyway. Like, fuck that. You can build your own life. You can have your own family. It's not gonna be easy. It's certainly worth working toward, though.
I don't care. I would have crossed seas, climbed mountains, murdered 1 million people just to get to my daughter.
I mean, you certainly don't want to maintain your relationship for your daughter. You don't want to maintain a calm and peaceful home environment for your daughter.
If I was in my mom's shoes, and she didn't. She chose drugs. She chose sex. She chose alcohol.
And you're choosing the internet. That's really no different. Like, it may be different in the sense that, like, there's not as much of, like, a cost or whatever. But, like, addiction is addiction.
She chose herself over me and my brother and my sister. You have any idea what that's like? To have one parent not be in your life because they chose to be a heroin addict. They don't want to be a parent because, oh yeah, I don't want to take responsibility for my behavior and, you know, just be a
Many people know what that's like. Actually, Firebat, many people. There are many people that are children of single parents because their other parent was an addict or ran away with the milk woman or man or whatever. That happens to a lot of people.
And good father and be in their life, and then have a mother raise someone like me alone and failed miserably because of their inability themselves. There are some people who should not be parents. It's these people.
Well, Firebat, you're one of those people.
These fucking retards who do drugs, do alcohol, literally are gamblers, sex addicts. It doesn't matter. These people should not be parents. This is why I believe that marriage
Well, okay, then by your logic, you shouldn't be a parent either, because you have an internet addiction.
So fucking important. And commitment is important. If you do not go into your relationship with your partner with the conviction of I'm going to be with you till death do us part, you should not be getting married. I'm sorry. I don't care. People can hate me for this if they want, and justifiably so. This is the only thing I'm going to say.
Firebat, do you think people get married and are like, yes, I would like to get divorced? I'm divorced. Do you think I fucking got married with that thought in my head? No, but shit happens. Like, plans change. People change. People grow away from each other. People hide things. You know? That's just life.
That's outrageous, I think, in this video, in my personal opinion, is that if you cannot be committed to your partner, stay with them through highs and lows, good and bad, that you should not be married in the beginning. And you should not...
Oh, yeah, that's true, Autist. And they shame people for sex addiction, pot me kettle. Like, in that cooking video yesterday, Firebat was, like, sitting there with the family and then started talking about how her first sex toy was a fucking cucumber.
Have a kid. You should stay away from those things. Just be single or date people, but stay away from having kids, because kids are precious. And I'm sick and tired of people weaponizing my child. And telling me that I'm not going to
I'm sick and tired of you exploiting your child.
Parent, tell me that I'm a failure. Do you hear those noises she's making right now?
I am sick and tired of hearing your baby be in distress because you aren't doing what you need to do. I'm sick and tired of your bullshit, Firebat.
Does that sound like a child that's not happy? Does that sound like a child that's not okay? Does that sound like a child that's angry and sad, depressed, and crying to death?
Not currently. Honeybee says, like, one thing people tend to forget is that some people hide who they truly are until they've reached a certain point in the relationship where they can stop pretending to be someone they aren't. Yes, absolutely. And I think that people that are manipulative will wait on purpose until you're married. They'll wait until it's harder for you to get away. It's sick shit.
That's a happy kid. And it causes me pain. Every time I would hear or see a commentary channel or comments in the comment section saying I'm unfit to be a parent. When Femioids told me to leave my daughter and my wife and they'd be better off alone, it broke me in half.
Why?
To hear a fellow trans woman who struggles with the same stuff I do tell me that I don't deserve.
I don't think you and femioids struggle with the same stuff. I'm gonna be real.
You know what that does to me? You know what? For once in my life, I'm gonna have a pity party on camera. It's been months since I've had a proper pity party like this. And if you don't like it, fuck you.
Months? You mean days?
I bet femioids right now is watching this and laughing. Ha ha. People like her deserve to die. Or locked up in a state asylum.
What? Femioids made fun of me, therefore femioids must be executed by the state?
Of all of my clients and working with people through healing and finding security within themselves, I can't tell you how many stories I have heard from adults of their childhood, of their upbringing, where they had to constantly be the
Come on, man. This is just sad. Like, and if you think about it, like, why do you then want to give people a win? Maybe it is the humiliation fetish thing, and I'm not thinking deviant enough because I'm not a sicko. But, like, why give people that power? Why? Fuck like, I mean, let's just say, like, for the hell of it, like, fuck femioids. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Fuck whoever. Like, Firebat, you're the one giving them the control.
Support, they had to constantly be the emotional labor. They were parentified, they were spouseified, they constantly had to help parents through their addictions. They constantly had to protect parents. They had to constantly walk on eggshells. Don't even get me started on the eggshell household and eggshell parenting. But they constantly had to walk on eggshells because they never knew when their parents were going to be dysregulated. They never knew what type of...
My wife, to the letter, walking on eggshells around her all the time. Imagine last night, I'm literally depressed, literally feeling suicidal, literally feeling like the world's ending and crumbling around me. And I have to walk around in eggshells around my wife and not say something.
Oh yeah, that's true, Honeybee. Do bring up a trans woman who's going through what I'm going through. Like, don't act like you haven't said horrible things about other trans people. Oh yeah, exactly.
That's truthful about how I'm feeling, without her going into panic mode and going, oh yeah, this is all I'm a bad person. I can't tell her to her face how she causes me pain without her weaponizing it or acting like a victim. You have any idea what that's like?
What?
I feel like I'm wearing a muzzle.
Tanya is pissed because she's the one with the job and you don't do shit. You're just an annoying fuck. I wouldn't leave you alone with a baby. Obviously, Tanya has no choice because she has to go work or they get kicked out of an apartment, right? But, like, I'm feeling like Tanya's pissed about that. Yeah, if anything, Tanya's the one walking on eggshells.
Talk to my wife over 95% of the time. So a lot of you are probably wondering, okay, why the fuck are you with her then? Because I made a promise. Because I made an oath. Because I take my marriage seriously. Because I love her. My wife is the best thing that ever happened to me. Without her, I probably would never have been a parent. Without her, I would have never transitioned. Without her, I would not be able to live the lifestyle that I'm living right now.
Let's focus on that line, though. Without her, I wouldn't be able to live the lifestyle that I'm living right now. Which is an admission on Firebat's part that, yeah, without her, I couldn't sit around and cry online all day that some random ass people who I don't even know or should care about are making fun of me. I don't know why you'd want to live that lifestyle. Seems stupid and cringe.
Her, I would not be able to do a name change. People judge me for that. You know what? Fuck you.
Moves their parents were going to have, so they constantly had to be in a house that was supposed to be a home, that was supposed to grant you, that was supposed to be your solace, your protection, and it wasn't. I can't tell you how many stories I have heard of people talking about the abuse that they have endured, whether it was physical, sexual, emotional, psychological, and it upsets me. And yes, I am emotional today because I'm passionate about this, so my emotions are here.
So in my relationship with my wife, and not just my wife, even with my own foster parents, emotional and mental abuse is a big problem. You want to take me apart, you want to tear me to pieces, just emotionally, mentally abuse me. You need the evidence? Go look up Femios. Look
Dude,
up
this stream is. I love it when like we're talking about like a kind of serious topic, and there's just like a Dorito chip, like pizza, flying across the screen. Rare Pepes.
the trough. Look up Mount Gutted and Malcolm. Look up even the Mary Chew, or go look up Repsion, where people have done that the very thing to me, emotionally and mentally abused me online, and harassed me and defamation.
Defamation! I'm calling Maxwell! Otis says Tiny needs to divorce this piece of shit, then Scat would be homeless and maybe move to the same camp as Rev and Shanny. That would be really interesting if that happened. And I agree with that too. I think, unfortunately that process is, like, really difficult. Like, I don't have any kids, so I couldn't even imagine going through this situation with a child. And hopefully, like, the resources that Tanya has taken advantage of will help them separate, or at least, like, keep her safe while they're separating. Or at least I pray that they do.
And you gotta wonder why I'm so messed up right now.
We are all messed up. All the people... Firebat, have you considered that all the people that you listed that you are, like, that are bullying you are also messed up in one way or another? Like, we're all mad here, bro. Nobody live streams because they have a normal personality. Doesn't mean that they're severely mentally ill either. But, like, all the people that you've mentioned have even talked about on their streams of going through difficult shit. Why are you special, dog?
I'll say from commentary, and I feel like I can actually talk about my feelings for once. I am deciding.
Oh my god, are we gonna come to your house? Like, is Malcolm gonna, like, appear, like, in your room? Like, boogeyman. Like, if you say Malcolm 3 times in the mirror, he'll, like, run into your apartment and just start blowing everything up. Like, you have the ability to limit this.
Boundaries. And come out and say what I've been feeling for months. I did a mock-up a couple nights ago. And delete that video. And truth be told, this is the first time where I deleted a video.
Reverse ice is coming for them? Wouldn't it be regular ice because they're in America, not reverse ice?
I was doing the right thing, and the truth is I felt bad. I should have kept that video and uploaded it. I actually regret deleting it. Truth is, yes. I've physically abused my wife multiple times. And I am wrong for that. There's no justification for my behavior. What people don't look at or understand is that my wife is also emotionally and mentally abusive.
Yeah, it's called reactive abuse. When you physically abuse someone and when you push them, because we watched this. We watched this like back like a couple months ago when I'm not turning this shit off, okay? But a couple months ago where you're pushing your wife, like you're making your pregnant wife walk around in this crowded festival, and then when she starts getting stressed out because you're walking everywhere, then you act like, oh, you're crazy. When your wife is fucking pregnant and in a lot of physical discomfort, and you're making her walk around town. Like, that's part of it. You push Tanya to the point where she feels probably that she has to yell at you for her own safety, dog.
Emotionally, mentally apart. And not because she enjoys it, but because she can't help it. Because of what her father did to her. What her ex did to her.
And in my opinion, okay, and this is just my opinion. It's not like a medical, thing. I truly believe that if people are, like, physical, mental abusers, if they can't, like, take accountability and they feel the need to, like, bitch about the consequences of their abuse, they're never gonna change. They're never gonna change. Because they don't give a fuck.
And somehow I'm supposed to be this rock 24/7 that's perfect. So imagine me when I'm finally not being perfect. I'm finally emotionally opening up and I'm falling to pieces in front of her, and she pulls this stunt. And you wonder why I feel suicidal.
It's probably because she feels pissed off. She probably feels rage that you have the audacity to take your bullshit out on her and then come to her crying about it. Tanya's completely valid in those feelings.
because even the one person I should be able to open up to, I feel like I have to walk on eggshells, because if I say one wrong word, one wrong phrase, my wife takes it personal to a point where she takes the baby, walks out of the apartment, slamming the door behind her. Do you have any idea what that feels like? And because of my oath, my promise, I can't leave.
It's not like a death oath. It's not like if you want to get divorced, you have to, like, battle someone to the death, dude.
I love her too much to give up on our relationship. And I love my wife.
Do you love her, or are you just codependent? And you don't want to be alone?
Too much.
You don't want to have to get a job.
To go divorce her. I love her too much to take care of myself. And that's the problem with every girl I've ever dated or wanted to marry, is that I care too much about the people I'm with more than myself. And people have the balls to say on camera that I care about myself more than them. It hurts.
You know, Firebat, sometimes the greatest act of love, and I know I'm doing the, like, moral grandstanding here, okay, but it's helping me feel less frustrated. Sometimes the best thing you can do when you love somebody is let them go. Like, to me, this is just, like, obsession and possession.
I'll tell you right now, my ex, she's watching this video and she's laughing. She doesn't care. She never has. Especially not the past 9 months. She doesn't care what she's done on the web.
Why would she?
You know what my rules are? Don't talk about certain things, Seraphe. Don't mention drawing channels. Stick to the topic. Be yourself. Be your first priority, not content. Be kind, no racism. And on the bottom, I have a friendly reminder, because I forget a lot. It's never be cruel, never be cowardly, never give in, never give up. Never be cruel. I'm not being cruel by talking about this stuff. I'm not being cruel by telling the truth. I'm not being a coward, because I'm sharing how I'm actually feeling, what I'm actually going through, making the most blunt, honest video I think I've ever made in my entire life. Opening up, because now I don't have to deal with commentary channel coming in and calling me a liar. I'm not giving in to the social norm of, oh yeah, your relationship's not going well, so you need to divorce your wife and just move on with your life. Or give up on your marriage. Never gonna happen.
If you're both abusing each other, it's not a healthy relationship, and you have to separate. Like, once it comes to throwing hands, it's pretty much impossible to get back from that. I'm sure people have done it, but, like, it's pretty much impossible. How can there be trust there if you're, like, a physical danger to your partner?
Giving up. Because that's not who I am. If you could learn one thing from me over past 8 to 9 months here on YouTube, I would hope to God it would be the fact that I don't give up. That I get right back up again and again and again and again. And I will continue to do that as long as I live. Until I die.
Probably need to do some breath work in a little bit, because I'm very passionate about this. So I'm talking to the little girl or the little boy that's...
Oh, I forgot to mention, Firebat identifies as an incel, too.
Inside of you that is broken.
Which doesn't make any sense, because I'm pretty sure to be an incel, you can't be married, and you can't produce children.
That is wounded, that is screaming for somebody to reparent them. I'm talking to you right now, honey. You are not responsible for the damage and the pain that was inflicted on you by your parents. You no longer have to sit in the guilt of that. You no longer have to sit in the blame of that, because it's...
You have any idea what it's like to blame yourself for your mom's behavior? Do you have any idea?
Firebat, do you have any idea how many people go through shit like that? Whether it's extreme or not? It's not that uncommon, actually.
What it's like? Do you actually think you're the problem everywhere you go?
That's because you are. That's because you are the problem. You are the problem, Firebat.
People think I think Sarah's the problem or my wife's the problem. No, I know I'm the problem. It's the same mentality I had with my own mom. God, I need to hear that.
Not on you, honey. You were a child. You were innocent. You were blameless. It is not your fault. You didn't cause it. It's not something that you did. It's not something that you said that caused that pain on you when a parent inflicted it on you. That is on them. It is not your fault. Stop taking fault. Stop trying to figure it out. Don't believe the lies that were told to you. Stop telling yourself lies to make up and to make sense of what has happened to you. It's not your fault. You were...
The truth is, I blame myself for everything that's happened the past 9 months.
Okay.
Because I've been taught that I have to take all the blame. Because of this right here. I was taught that it's me. I'm the problem. I'm the bad guy. I'm the terrible human being. I'm the mistake. And I'm not talking about between me and Sarah when I say this. I'm talking about everything else around that. That's just a weapon people use to use against me in fights, because it's the best way to tear me to pieces. Just use my ex, and a lot of people are starting to realize that, including Malcolm. For those who don't know, Goddamn Malcolm did a video recently, and I did say thank you, Malcolm, for saying what you said. You know what you said. There's a part where he was talking about how people weaponize her and use her abusively, and you guys can go watch for yourself. And that's what I got out of what he said, and this is not okay.
You're leaving a lot out there, Firebat.
Supposed to be your parents' parent. You were never supposed to be used to heal.
I was 5 years old. A 5-year-old trying to survive. You know what it does to a kid? And then be told you're mentally retarded and put on psychological medications. That really messes you up. Inside. And then be put in the foster system, and every foster home tell you you're not enough. That you're broken. Foster families tell you you're not good enough and abandon you.
Therapy.
Because they can't handle you. So imagine you get to a foster family where one foster parent wants to give up on you, the other one doesn't. And then they keep going back and forth about whose role is what. Either one of them wants to give up, the other one doesn't, or the other one wants to give up, the other one doesn't.
No, the internet does not need to know
In a
this.
household that dysfunctional.
And also, like, it's insulting to people that have been successful that come from those situations, because that happens, you know.
In a family with people who have been raped, people who have been abused, molested, people who have been in homes with drugs, and you're hated because you're probably the most normal one out of them all.
It's like, what about, dude, Firebat, what about all the people what about people whose parents had a legal addiction? Like, there's a ton of alcoholism in my family. That fucked shit up a ton. All the time. In public. Like, you are not the only person suffering.
And get most attention from the foster parents, because I'm the one that has the most mental damage from all this. You have any idea what that's like? To have your foster family literally treat you like crap. And again, I was alone. The only person I had was my therapist. For 10 years. And then have your own mom.
I mean, at least you had a therapist. That's pretty cold of me, but, like, there's a lot of people that go through this shit that don't get access to a therapist. They don't have mental health supports. At least be grateful that you got a therapist. Fuck, I didn't get a therapist when I was a kid until they were about to kick me out of school permanently because of my behavior issues. And I consider myself lucky for that. I'm lucky that I went to a school district that actually gave, like, me options instead of just expelling me. You gotta find gratefulness in those little things. Because a lot of people don't get that. A lot of kids with problems don't get a therapist. Ever.
Actually assault you. On top of that, have your own foster father, the father that says that he is of God, that God loves.
Right, Vodka. Not even just addiction, but really just a parent makes you as a child deal with their hang-ups, leaves marks. Yes. Like, in family systems theory, there's a whole structure to that, and how when parents are not, I don't know if mature enough is the right phrase, but, like, when parents have not dealt with their own issues enough, especially with communication, they absolutely push that onto their kids. That's where that dynamic of, like, the black sheep and the golden child comes from a lot of the time. Because the golden child is seen as, like, a friend. I can share things with them. Which is inappropriate if you're a parent.
Loves his children, all that, have that same father abuse you. That's why I was so angry with him for so long.
And, like, to be fair, I think the anger part is difficult to deal with. I certainly had a difficulty dealing with that when I was younger. And I think that with that, it's sad. But again, you can't let that hold power over you. Like, if you're physically free from the situation, free yourself mentally. It's not easy. But you don't, like, it's you, like, Firebat, you have locked yourself in the mental prison.
I don't care that people are laughing.
You could unlock the door to the mental prison. You could do that. You could break the cycle. You could do that. You're not doing that now. You could do it.
I'm gonna be right now. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna let it out. You guys are gonna fucking deal with it. Don't like it, report this video. Don't like it, stop watching.
I don't think crying is against the terms of service. Okay.
You wanna know what's wrong with me? I'm telling you. If you're laughing, you're fucking dumbass and a retard and have no soul. And I hope to God you go to hell. I hope you go to hell.
What if I don't believe in hell?
What?
Then what?
I can't fake these tears. I can't fake this shit. These tears. I can't fake this. These emotions. I can't fake what's going on with me. I can't hold my own daughter right now because I don't want her to see my face.
Dude, this is like, dude, this is insane hair grease. Look at this. Look at, dude, it's like becoming a different style, dude. Adjust the grease.
Heal your parents' wounds. And don't get me wrong, bringing a child into this world, it naturally and inadvertently heals your wounds from time to time. But it was not your responsibility to take on that role of a healer.
I gotta ask you guys, okay, I think that she looks Food Shops like with this specific weird fucked up hair thing going on. Maybe it's the cat ears? I don't know.
Heal your parents' wounds. And don't get me wrong, bringing a child into this world, it naturally and inadvertently.
I feel like being online is causing her more pain. Yeah. Like, sometimes, like giving, like, okay, it's not giving up if you're like, this is for me, and then you move on. Like, clear, like, I don't know why you decide to become a streamer, like, right when you had a child. You should be focusing on that child. And yeah, it sucks. You might not get to do something that you want to do. It's fine. You don't get what you want all the time.
Heals your wounds from time to time. But it was not your responsibility to take on that role of a healer, of a confidant, of a teacher, of a parent as a child. That was not your role. So if your heart does not desire to fix it, you don't have to. You don't have to, especially if you see that your parent is not even trying to fix the damage that they have done. That's their responsibility. Their role was to protect you and...
Fucking A. My mom didn't even try to better herself. Which is why I keep coming back to you, because I want to be better than her so badly. I don't want to be my mom. I don't want to be my dad. I don't want to be my foster parents. I don't want to be Femios. I don't want to be Mel.
Well, you know what you should do? You should get therapy and stop putting all your bullshit online. Because if you don't do that, you are going to become your parents. That's just the truth. Sucks.
I do not want to be Repsion, and I do not want to be...
Well, who wants to be Repsion, to be fair?
I don't want to be these people. I want to be better than them. Not because I think I'm superior or somehow whatever bullshit they think I think of them, but because they are literally shitty people.
You don't even know them. I don't even know them IRL. You don't know what they're doing IRL. Ani says, by not focusing on your child, you're perpetuating the cycle of abuse and neglect. True.
I'm allowed to share my feelings. And I'm done hiding. You guys want real? Here's real. If you can't handle it, get the fuck off my channel. Because I'm real. My feelings are valid. My feelings are real. And I'm sick and tired of people telling me I'm not real. I'm sick and tired of people telling me I'm not trans enough. That I'm not beautiful enough. I'm tired of people telling me that I don't deserve to be happy.
I mean, the you're not trans enough thing, you're just gonna have to get used to, because there's always gonna be somebody. Always somebody that's gonna tell you, oh, you're not trans enough, you don't pass, blah, 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 you're a fetishist, blah, like, there are always gonna be people like that.
And you guys wonder why I suicide bait. You guys wonder why I want to commit suicide.
That's not the same thing!
Plus everything I just told you. Plus all the shit I just explained from earlier. This is my reality.
Oh, thank you, Spaghetti Model.
Again, you guys wonder why I'm so mentally...
See, unlike Firebat, Before I became a live streamer, even just as a hobby, I was like, I should go fix my trauma shit first. That could be bad if I don't fix that. And it was difficult. But it's possible. And also with a kid, like, I'm gonna be real right now. Like, there's no way that I could act, like, I'm infertile, so I can't reproduce anyway. But let's say I did randomly have a kid. Like, let's say I was a cis man and I got Brittany pregnant or whatever. I would go out and get a regular job because it's gonna be way more consistent. Y'all would probably never see me again. I mean, or maybe like way in the future you might, but like, that's the responsibility that you take on when you decide, like, I am going to have sex that could possibly result in a pregnancy. Like, as soon as the kid is there, what you want doesn't fucking matter anymore. You're a parent. Like, what matters now is what your child needs to be happy and healthy. And if you didn't want that, then you should have taken precautions. You should have taken the adoption route, abortion, whatever.
When I say, I just want to hear people say they're sorry. That's all I want to hear is they hear the words, I'm sorry. But these people won't. Again, they're probably laughing at this right fucking now, pointing and laughing. Haha, look how pathetic Firebat looks. Look at poor pathetic Firebat. I don't need people to tell me what I did 10 years ago was wrong. Because trust me, it's been haunting me ever since. When I say I don't care about what I did to her 10 years ago, you guys know who she is.
Baby sounds okay to me. It sounds like Baby is babbling.
What I'm really saying is, I'm trying to put on a strong front and pretend like I don't
Keldoge has gotten us all pregnant.
care so that people don't think I'm weak. I put on armor. I'm trying to make myself look like I'm tougher than I really am. Truth is, I keep telling myself I've changed so much.
Doesn't seem like it.
But I haven't.
Wait, so you know you haven't changed?
Commentary error, and I finally moved on from my ex, but truth is I haven't. I have left.
Dude,
really
if I'm pregnant, everybody here, there's some crazy ass immaculate conception going on, and I do not consent, God.
Wounds. Really, really big wounds. And they're scary and they hurt. And I'm allowed to share my feelings. And I want to encourage you, viewers, those of your fans of the channel, do not feel afraid to be yourself. The best advice I will give you is to push through the pain. Be yourself. And just keep pushing through. Don't do what I've done the past 3 and 4 months and just
This is like self-coping, by the way.
pushing in these feelings, trying to become something you're not. Just be you. Be beautiful, be amazing, be cringe, be a low cow.
Don't be a lol cow.
Just be you. Even if it means losing people you care about. The only comfort I have right now is this woman, what she's saying. And my little girl sounds. That's the only comfort I have right now. My wife should be here with me, helping.
There is a dog freaking out outside. Give me a second. I just want to go peek out the door to make sure that everybody's okay.
But no, I have to tell her to leave her job.
I also have to pee.
To come home. What she do last night, I wasn't doing well. She do this morning, I wasn't doing well. She literally in her own text admitted that she knows I'm not doing well and she wants to stay home. She should have just called out and not even asked. But the fact she had to ask me if I want her to stay home tells me she does not know or understand the depth of my pain. You have any idea what it's like to be married to someone like that? Have no one to share your pain with. They don't understand what you're going through. My wife says she does, but she doesn't understand the depth of the pain I'm in. Plus my grandmother dying. I'm still gonna upload this video because the world needs to know. Because I want to help people. That's all I ever wanted to do, was be a positive force in the trans community, be someone that's real, not fake. That's all I'm going to be is real. You got people who don't like that. You guys go to hell for all I care. I'm not going to apologize for sharing my emotions anymore. I'm not going to hide who I am on the web anymore behind masks and facades, or to try to fit in. I'm done trying to fit in. I'm done. I'm so fucking done.
Love you. And if they didn't grant you that, they're the blame, not you. Okay? And don't you take all full responsibility for fixing that problem. This is me talking to you all who have gone through this and you're still stuck in that place of grief because you're trying to understand why my life was never the life that I wished for. Why did my parents love me right? Why didn't they protect me? Why didn't they shelter me? Why didn't they love me? Why didn't they give me a sense of belonging? Why did they make me feel like a human? This is me talking to you all. Because I understand.
I'm back. There was no problem. The dog sounded like it was in our yard, but it was not.
My parents never made me feel any of those things. My foster parent, nor my bio family, nor my church family. Until South. That was the first church family that actually made me feel like I belonged. Michael, Isaiah, Julia.
Exactly. When Tanya was heavily pregnant, even at 7 and 8 months, she still had to go out and get a job because Firebat didn't want to work and wanted to stream on the internet all day.
Big John, Little John. Devin, Kira, Alyssa, these people, I opened up to them, and almost all of them spat in my face, kicked me when I was at my lowest, and then made me a laughingstock.
And the one thing about streaming, too, which is why fucking Firebat, it just isn't built for this at all. It just isn't built for it. Is that, like, people are going to be mean to you. People are going to treat you like shit. There are people that, regardless of what I say or do, if my take is wrong or right, they're going to think I'm shit. And you got to be okay with that. Like, that is what you will face when you become a public... I don't even want to say public figure, but have a public presence, right? You can't sit there and feel sorry for yourself. You have to be like, how do I improve? What power do I have to make this better? And some people are never going to like you, and that's okay. Fuck them.
When I said I was sorry a month or so ago, when I was making my apology videos, I meant those apologies. And I'm trying to desperately move on. But here's the healing takes time. Until I felt safe, this couldn't happen. Now this is happening on camera, showing you guys, again, that I am going through a change in my life. The fact that I can emotionally say what's on my mind.
Dude, Ani really did choose violence today.
It's another step. People say, well,
yeah, that's why I have no sympathy for them. They want to be here. Well, exactly. And, like, to me, it's like an addiction. I don't know what they get out of it, since people just make fun of them and A-log them. But it is an addiction at this point. It's become, like, a self-harming thing. Like, why, if Firebat wants to be, like, a public person, there's gotta be some kind of program locally for Firebat where she could, I don't know, get some, like post-secondary education. Not, like, go to college, but, like, I don't know, take, like, a certification course or something. What the fuck? Socialist, liberal, Republican bimbos drink their own mascara-filled tears? That's creepy.
We'll call it weakness. It's not. You know what, Julia, you're right. Julia, you're 100% correct.
You guys are forming some kind of crazy third positionist society in that Discord, man.
I did love you. Same with Alyssa. Same with Sarah Faye. Because here's the thing. I can love more than one person at the same time. When I say I love you, I love you. Deal with it. Go to hell. I'm not going to feel bad for telling someone that I love them. When I'm with my wife. I'm not going to feel bad for that. My wife fully understands.
Why did you get married if you're in love with somebody else? That is a very big indication that you should not get married. I don't even know if it's self-harm, because Firebat, for all their complaining and crying, enjoyed getting into abuse with people, reacting to them, and talking shit. Oh, fair. I think it's so hard to tell. Like, the humiliation fetish thing, I think, really muddies the waters as well.
But when I say I love you, what it means. Even now, I still love Julia. I still love Alyssa. I still love Sarah. I still love Asia. I still love Ash. I still love Danny. I still love both Abbies. I still love Athena. I still love Amaranth. I still love all of them. I love all of them. These person I loved touched my soul in one way or another, and I love them. I don't just date someone and then when they fall out of love and move on. I'm incapable of doing that. I have a big...
Then you should not be dating at all. Period. And some people are in, you know, a position in life where maybe dating isn't for them. That doesn't mean that you're broken or whatever. It just means that you understand your own boundaries, and that for some people with, you know, certain mental health issues or that have certain life experiences, dating isn't for them. Monogamy isn't for them.
Heart. More than people are willing to acknowledge. And, you know, that's okay. That's
like, would you rather be wanted or happy?
Okay, that's okay.
Firebat needs emotional stabilization, rapid cycles. Well, Firebat needs some fucking medication, man. That's true.
People are never going to understand why I think the way I think. But despite how cruel life has been to me, I still choose to love people. Truth is, I don't hate Sarah Faye. Truth is, I don't think she's a monster.
What do you mean you choose to love people? You don't give a fuck.
Or an evil human being. Truth is, I still love her. That's just, again, another fake facade I put up to make myself look like I'm stronger than I really am. The truth is, I still love you. I don't care what you think of me at this point. There's a reason why I blocked you. I kicked you out of my life. Permanently. Because I'm not going to go through any more pain. I'm done dealing with my pain. I'm done being forced to relive what happened 10 years ago over and over and over and over and over again. Please just turn me in. Get this over with. Please just end it.
I do like hearing the baby, like, happy babble for once.
Moving on.
Why you so angry? I understand. Why you upset? I understand. Why you hurt? I understand. Why you depressed? I understand.
I think maybe she loves what those people reflect back to her, all about her, yep.
And why you're stuck in a state of confusion, I understand it, because you're still stuck in that place of grief. And you're going to have to work through those stages of grief to understand why you're grieving, because it's probably that little child in you that's still grieving.
How depression affects daily life. Depression doesn't just stay in your head. It affects relationships, pushing people away, even when you...
Like, has Firebat ever been hospitalized? I don't think so.
Need them the most when you go to work.
Like, besides when they were a child.
You're struggling to show up or even care about the job. And money. You know, when you're broke and you don't have enough, you really can't get the surgeries that you want. Like, you know, hormone replacement therapy, you know, is getting...
Damn it. This is what I thought this video could get worse. So right now, financially, we're in a good place for the moment. But because of my daughter's birth, apparently I missed a payment during the hard times from insurance. They canceled it. And when I tried to get it back up and running, I basically told I have to start from scratch. And for some damn reason, it has to go through my wife. And I hate it. I absolutely hate that I have to go through my wife to get insurance.
Because that's how insurance works in America. You get it from your employer generally.
I'm still trying to figure out why. Because I've tried multiple times myself to get my insurance myself. And they're like, oh yeah, no, we can't get you insurance. You have to go through your wife. Because she's the head of the house. And the income and all that stuff. I'm like, well, fucking damn. So there's a high chance I might not be able to get any more HRT in September. There's a high chance. There's a high probability. Because right now,
why in September?
Most of our money are going to two places. One, money for moving in the upcoming months, and also for my name change. Because I'm actually going through it getting my name changed. I'm actually almost tempted to call or take Zafira and go for a trip over to the courthouse and cancel and ask for a refund. Because our top priority needs to be us moving, not me getting my name changed. And it's hard because my wife wants me to go through the name change. She thinks it's time.
I mean, if she's okay with it, though, then that's fine. How much is it to get your name changed? Can't be more than $100. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know what state to state is like.
Even more expensive with all the stuff that's happening right now. You got to go through several loopholes. You can't change your wardrobe. You're looking in the mirror and you're like, I want some new clothes, but I don't have no money. Then you have to go to the job that you don't like, and that's being transphobic to you and trying to hate crime you.
Can black people do is that even possible?
The list goes on. And, like, I'm going to be honest with you, it's just like some days just existing feels like a full-time job, and people don't see that part of being trans.
Let's talk about the unspoken truth about how hard it is to get a job as a trans person. Now, don't get me wrong. Trans people are getting jobs. You can get a job if you are a trans person. I'm at my job right now. But what I've noticed since doing recent job interviews as I'm looking for a second job is there have been instances where I go into the job interview like, oh, this went really well. Like, I'm about to get the job. And then I just don't get the job. And
Yep, that's been a problem over the past many months.
Now, that is an issue generally, especially when I lived in Minnesota. I knew several people, particularly, like, trans women or, like, trans femmes that did get discriminated, like, by employers. That is a real issue. However, with fucking, Firebat, her job issues are because she can't be socially appropriate. She, cannot emotionally regulate herself. Those are much more severe issues than being trans. Like, $65 in New York for name change. Thank you, Voiceless.
I literally will wear one of my last of my guy shirts, wear a pair of jeans, they're my black jeans, which are not tight or anything, and make myself look presentable. And one of the things I do with every interview, because I need to know how they feel about trans people, is I'll ask them and tell them the truth, and tell them who I am, because I don't want to be hired by someone. It's the same thing issue I dealt with when I was dating.
Do not do this, by the way. If you have a disability or something that you believe an employer will discriminate against you for, do not tell them until they hire you. Because once you're hired, if they can't go back on it, because that would violate anti-discrimination laws for disability. Wait until that you are hired and that it's in writing and you've signed all the paper to tell them. I've done that for like every single job interview and job I've had, with the exception of one, because it just happened to be a very like progressive environment.
I will tell them exactly who I am, and if they can't accept it, then I don't want to work there. Why would I work somewhere where I'm not accepted for who I am? And that's one of the reasons why I was devastated.
A job is not a place for you to be yourself. It's a place for you to earn money.
When I was forced to leave Taco Time, because at Taco Time I was respected as Violet. I was seen as Violet. I even made a couple friends. I was respected at Taco Time, and a lot of people will look at that and go, well, that's not a career, that's not a good job for you, that's just a job meant for teenagers. But here's the thing you don't think about is who runs the teenagers, who makes sure the teenagers do their job. Those of us who've been in the work industry longer. And so I was able to mentor...
No, a job is not a place to pick up women either.
A lot of young people on work ethics. When I went into work, I'm not lazy. I don't go in and do the bare minimum and then go home. I go in and I work my ass off. Everyone who knows me in real life, who's seen me work, will say that's one thing about Violet. I can say that's a positive thing. Not just they're walking, but that they are a hard worker. When they show up, they get a job done. They just do it. I go in, I clock in on time, work until I'm told to go on my breaks, unless I'm absolutely exhausted. In that case, I might around times supposed to take my break, say, hey, I need a break. I literally will do whatever it takes to do my job the best of my possible, because I want to please my employers. I want them to be happy with me. I want them to be able to look at me and go, I'm proud of this person, let's give them an upgrade. I am a people pleaser when it comes to the work. But when you're focusing on all this stuff I'm telling you about right now, plus trying to please people, it is mentally exhausting. And so one of the things that's hard for me to talk about with my job losses, why I lose jobs so quickly, it's because of that. That's one of the biggest reasons why I end up leaving a job or get burnt out so damn quick, is because I tried too hard. Because I just want to fit in. Truth is, my desire is to hold a job and stick at it. I finally burnt out for the last time and told my wife, I can't do this anymore. And you know what? I've been a lot happier since. I've been able to work on these emotions and finally share them after 2 months of wrestling with my mental state, offline and online. What's happening right now, this is a good thing, not a bad thing. I don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. You sharing your emotions, opening up, it's a good thing, not a bad thing.
Of course, it can be a situation where another candidate was better than me, but what I think it is a lot of the times, and what I think a lot of people don't say, is
I just want to belong to Chimkins. It's funny that they talk about this because, when I worked in management in group homes, like, that job was really, like, it was consistent. Like, I had good hours, but it was really, really stressful. Especially when it came to, like, dealing with, how, like, other employees would provide support for the people that were living there. Because a shocking amount of ignorant people want to work in group homes for some goddamn reason. So it's like, you gotta think about it in perspective. Like, sure, it sucks that you got fired from Taco Time, but at least it's just tacos. You're not, like, having to leave behind, like, friends and memories and shit. Because part of the reason why I got out of that particular job is because I was working all the time. I was working 7 days a week with really emotional, laborious things. So it could always be worse, Firebat.
I think that in the workplace, trans people can be seen as a liability to hire. I think a lot of people are scared that trans people are going to come in and they're going to need all these extra accommodations, and they're going to be like calling HR every 2 weeks. And I think that employers are scared of that. They're scared that, oh my God, this trans person's going to come in here and they're going to have an issue with every single thing we do. When 99% of the time, girl, we just want to come in, work, and get a check. Also,
yes, when I go in, it's to do a job, get a check, and go home.
Yeah, but Firebat, to do that, you actually have to follow the rules. You have to, like, put your own wants and needs aside. You do have to act like you're normal when you're on the job. It sucks, but it's life.
I'm gonna be real. It's been nice being home. Spending a lot of time with my little girl. Hi. Yeah, you're making noises. Hi, I see you. Is that a roll over and look at me and talk? Oh, wow. Yeah. You know what? Fuck this. I'm going to pause this really quick, and I'm going to go cope for a second offline with my little girl. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think my little girl knows what's going on. She's being way more
You shouldn't want that, by the way. There's nothing wrong with as a parent feeling emotions, but you do have to be aware that, like, even a baby that isn't very old can, like, sense those emotions. They can, like, sense the stability. Humans are very adaptive creatures in that way. Where, like, the first couple years of your life, your brain is adapting rapidly to the environment around you. And you do need to be careful about how you are emotionally coping. Are you coping in a healthy way? Are you providing your child stability? Because that child will always look to you for stability. And sometimes you do have to be strong and learn how to parent and care for your child and then separately deal with your emotions. Firebat, shut the fuck up. You had a job at some place for 2 weeks, only worked 2 days, and while at the job was vlogging the whole time to the point that a customer complained. Jesus.
and happy than usual. I think she knows, because the moment I picked her up, she has never done this before. She actually was clinging on to me, like holding me. You know how nice that is to have your little girl love you so much that she's willing to. That she just naturally...
I hate this attitude, dude. This is how you get, like, a super overbearing parent that thinks that their kid is an emotional support animal. This is how this happens, man.
No. And she just smiles at you. There's this look she was giving me earlier that can only be described as, I love you, Mom.
I avoid Steven Universe discourse, if at all possible. I don't like my cartoons with discourse.
My little girl gives me hope. And that's all I need. It's just my little girl and my wife.
No shade, I don't know if this is just me, but sometimes I notice when I show up to the job interview, they be a little bit gagged, like, wait, like, am I interviewing a... And I'm just like, yes, girl, I need a job too, just like everybody else. I need my money. I need my coins. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Truth be told, I have been hired and had more successful interviews with, like, Republicans than I have had with liberal people. Why is that? Girl, the Republicans, they be in a job interview knowing
Okay, you know what's interesting about that? Is there are some conservatives that are really good about that, as long as you have a good work ethic. Like, I've experienced that. Like, I grew up in a very conservative small town, and there were plenty of conservatives that were supportive or whatever.
I'm trans, like, ooh, I like you. And the liberals be like,
Wait.
Apparently, the Mike Plum 2 YouTube channel has been terminated for harassment. Who is that?
Wait. I thought in the trans community, liberals were the good guys and the Republicans were the bad guys. This is a trans woman literally saying the opposite of what we've been hearing on social media. This makes me wonder a little bit about the agenda that's being pushed by certain online people in the trans...
By certain online people? Who?
...community. Or in the mega community. We live in a very confusing world. That's all I'm going to say on that.
So truth be told, there have been situations where I'm like, oh, I'm not going to get the job because I could tell that man was an old white Republican. You got the job, and then I interview with a white lady. I'm like, oh, you got to be progressive. She got a little pronoun pen. It's like, no, ma'am. What? Let me know if you've experienced the same thing.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm grateful to be working.
You know, thinking about it, I applied to a lot of liberal-friendly jobs that are trans and didn't get the job. But
okay, that is not why. This is not a political conspiracy, okay?
Every job I've had has been Republican-led. Yeah? Is that how you really feel? Yeah. I love you. She's trying to carry a conversation with me. That's beautiful. Bless you. Where's the second and third one? This one chew? Okay, as much as I would love to finish the rest of this video, I've almost spent an hour and a half in just 15 minutes of this video. And I'm not doing a part 2, part 3, part 4. This is all I feel comfortable making at this point with this video. And so we're just going to call it here. Last night was the last night. Wait a minute. There was 5 likes last night and there's just 2. What's that about? Why would someone like this? Send 5 likes. It doesn't matter anymore. It's no longer valid, so I'm taking it down.
Wait, what did it say? Hold on. I wish I could say how I feel right now, but I can't. I wish I vlog how I'm feeling, but I can't. I wish I could be free and open about my pain, but I can't. And so I remain silent, feeling forced to keep my batting, I think that's supposed to say, to myself when I feel this depressed. I can't blame anyone but myself for where I am in that life. And with that being said, I won't say can't say anymore.
It doesn't matter anymore. It's no longer valid, so I'm taking it down.
I don't even know what that means.
Well, here we go. I'm gonna end this video now and call it a day. It's the only video I'm making today, and so I asked you guys to be a little open-minded if you weren't during this video. That's between you and your religion or God or whatever. I don't need to be policing and caring about people's opinions anymore. I just want to bring to awareness that trans people, not just trans people, but people who just want to be seen, heard, and be treated as human beings, just want to be treated as human beings. And so without further ado, I'm going. I apologize if I said anything in here that you guys disagree with or don't like. Unfortunately, that is a personal problem for you to deal with. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, but your problems are, we have to deal with that.
I got my own issues to deal with. But since I am struggling, I just wanted to kind of give you guys a real video of me actually, what I've been actually feeling and thinking all these months. And so, again, I'm no longer afraid to be myself. I'm not going to hide who I am on the web because someone might take my video and use it to weaponize it. And so if you're on a commentary channel and you watch this entire video somehow with your commentary and you hear them laughing, maybe you should rethink about subscribing to their channel. Maybe you should rethink your life and the priorities you have. And do you really want to follow someone that's cruel to others? Not being truthful, just being cruel. And that's what this is about. This is what it's been about the whole time, is people being cruel. And so I don't need to share their posts or the videos to tell you. I don't need to control the narrative anymore. I'm letting you, the viewer, control the narrative. I'm just going to tell the truth. If people accept it, great. People don't, great. I'm just going to be honest with my feelings. If people like it, great. If they don't, great. So without further ado, thank you for watching this video. And hit the like, hit the share, hit the subscribe button. Every person that likes my videos or subscribes to my channel motivates me to continue making content. If there was no likes, no shares, if there was no comments, if there was no one subscribed to my channel, I probably would have not continued making content like this, because what's the point? And so for those of you who are following
How are people going to subscribe to your channel if you're just like deleting everything?
down here, we did have 2 new subscribers in the past 24 hours. I just want to say welcome to the Trans Firebat family, and buckle up. Because the next couple of weeks, now since I feel safe, I'm going to be processing a lot of emotions. So you're going to hear a lot of garbage be put on the web. So be prepared for that.
By you?
Alright. Thank you for watching.
Well, that was fucking infuriating. What do we want to do next, chat? Do we want to watch Baby Finkelstein, or do we want to watch a Foodie beauty movie, a Foodie beauty video in between that? I'm gonna get the Aiden shit prepped here. Speaking of subscribing to a channel, did you guys know that the Waftcast is approaching 1,000 subscribers? We only need like, I think we're at like 914 or something. So, you know, it would be super cool if you could go subscribe, if you haven't already, or if you could just share the channel with your friends. Alright? I have to find Aiden's stream here. So the other day on the Wafcast, we talked about the Dickers drama.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So when we did the Dickers React drama, we reacted to Queen of Swords video. And we were not nearly hard enough on her, okay? I'll remind you. We were not nearly hard enough on her. So we're gonna be harder today. YouTube, can you load, please? Thank you. I gotta find it in my list here. Where'd it go? Dude, I don't need the entire list. My God. Oh, here we go. Okay. Come on, YouTube. Kick Firebat out of the Pacific Northwest? We did. No, I did. And here's the thing. I didn't understand the full context before we reacted to this. We're not going to watch the video again. I'm just going to summarize it for you. So, we took a look at this video. Okay, this should be familiar to you if you've been paying attention to the the Dickers drama. So in this video, basically what Queen of Swords is saying is that she believes that Lissie, the girl that leaked her sex with Dickers, apparently Queen of Swords believes that Lissie, like, isn't able to consent. And from what I understand, and it took me, like, 3 separate times listening to this video on, like, 3 separate streams, including my own stream, so I guess 4, to really get that, like, the Queen of Swords thinks that, like, doms are the only ones that can be abusive in a BDSM relationship. Now, from the evidence that we have, I would say that both Dickers and Lissie just did not, you know, they did not have enough education. Each of them did. It is possible for both people to be wrong in that way. But, like, what Dickers' behavior did, some of it was fucked up, but it wasn't fucked up in an abusive way. It's more like Dickers should have been more cautious, really. That's really what my criticism of him boils down to. Be more cautious, and also don't try to fuck or date or your chatters or whatever. They weren't dating. And in this video, Queen of Swords here really wants to shoe in that this was a relationship when it was not a relationship. Dickers and Lissie were talking for 16 days. So, but while I'm watching this in the moment, right, I'm trying to be as charitable as possible. But when we go and watch Aiden's stream here, Lissie is going to come on Aiden's stream, and she is going to act sus. Vodka says it wasn't a legitimate dom-sub relationship, just 2 horny idiots that like the aesthetic and concept of it, and Dickers just happened to also be a fuckboy. Yeah. Like, I totally understand that, like, maybe some of Dickers' behavior was, like, pushing it a bit, but it's not like he, you know, like, again, they weren't in a relationship. You know, she could have disengaged at any time. The only thing I really was like, like, even at the end of the day, after looking through the entire context, is I really think that if you're gonna ask somebody for nudes, you should be willing to send nudes. But that's not abusive. That's just unfair. So let's see what Lissie said on AidenUnderground stream. And this lady is going to appear in the chat Oh no, did I exit it? No! Where did I put the window? No! Oh, here it is. Okay, good, we found it. It's not gonna be a long conversation. It's gonna be relatively quick. So... But I felt like I had to address it because I'm not okay with the stuff that's going on, for example, on Twitter right now in regards to Dickers, because people are literally posting on Twitter. I'm not even gonna say this person's account name. Let me find it though. They've been pissing me the fuck off. You got people tweeting shit like, Aiden crashed out because his parents are divorced. Oh no, that's not about Dickers. Hold on, this is about Aiden. I'll find it here. This person tweets like 10,000 times a day. We'll get there. My slow eyes will adjust. Streamer exposes Dickers TV for disregarding safe words. Streamer calls out Dickers TV for failing as a dominant. Streamer exposed why Dickers TV will never satisfy his fantasy. Like, what the fuck is this? And then there's another one further up here. Like, this is fucking a comment on this, okay? So this is a subtweet. The original tweet says, I am sick to my stomach. AidenUnderground, in what can only be described as a harrowing call, bullied a victim of Dickers TV live on air, ignoring her when she said she's uncomfortable. Lissie Catherine has stated multiple times in this call she had bad anxiety disorder, yet Aiden decides to pressure her and even refuse to let her leave. I honestly feel sick to my stomach. I am stealing a retweet quote here. Where, okay, dude, I think it was Hellbent that quoted it. Where it's like, oh my god, I can't believe Aiden psychically held a woman hostage and forced her to stay on stream. And then this other person tweets the tweet that I just read to you. Aiden's father abandoned them years ago, leaving his mother to handle him alone. She didn't approve of his homosexuality. When the NYC incident blew up, she shipped him across the country to Santa Monica, California to sweep it under the rug. You're gonna sit here and claim that you're speaking for victims when you're gonna fucking dog on Aiden because his mom might be homophobic? That's the take that you have there? Oh, look at Aiden bully this victim, but also, haha, Aiden was a victim of homophobia. Like, how retarded are you? Like, yeah, what Dickers did was stupid. I don't think he deserves to lose his career over it. I don't think he deserves to be, like, fucking excommunicated from the community. It was dumb. Yeah, okay. Him and this girl never met. They never planned on meeting. Anyway, let's listen to Lissie talk about this. You guys obviously can have your own opinions. Totally fine if you deviate from mine. I just don't like all the picky-choosy bullshit that's going on here. You got kicked from Discord, like banned? Okay, I was like, what the fuck? You shouldn't have been banned from my Discord. The problem with Lissie is that she went around leaking the 16-day e-relationship to content creators and shitters, even went on NOS Live to have an interview about the situation. This is before last night, right? I just discovered NOS yesterday. So it's like, of content creator controversies, this is definitely a fucking tame one. Again, was it dumb? Yes. Let's see what happens.
I'd be sick. The link.
Oh, is the chat? Oh, the chat's gone. I'll try to see the chat here. I'll try to read it in this corner here. It might be kind of hard for me, though. Yeah, so last interview happened the night before Dickers did his Lissie stream. Ah, okay.
Link to my Discord is just in the description of the stream. So you're just going to want to click that link, join, and then there's the call-in voice chat. Hello?
Hello?
You're, hello?
Hello?
Your microphone is muted, so I can't hear you. You're gonna have to click the unmute button if you're talking. Hello?
Hello?
So you might be having an input issue. What you want to do is go to voice and hit settings. You want to go to voice and video if you're on PC or on mobile. And then there should be a section called microphone. You're going to hit that little drop down and you're just going to want to pick whatever.
Is Aiden in a hotel? It kind of looks, it's probably, no, it's not. It's probably not a hotel. It looks like a hotel kind of.
Microphone you're using.
Oh, does he have like a,
sometimes
does he have like an efficiency apartment?
Input can change, so your microphone might not be working. Awesome stuff. I think I lost the debate. I'm not gonna lie. Turn on the red light. Is that a reference to the police?
Yes.
Better? Oh wait, they're back. Hello?
We on?
How's it going?
Okay, hey, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. So I'm hearing that.
Wait, who the fuck is this? Do I have the wrong part of the stream? I think I do. Is it this part, actually? Am I stupid?
When, like, one word is...
Alright, it might be good now. Got it. So...
Literally went through transcripts and said, like, we should really,
okay.
After we started. The only
Oh, that's Queen? Oh, let's start back then. Let's start back there, actually. Let's start back there. We're gonna start back there.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm doing all right. How are you?
They sound totally different than in the video. My bad. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I thought that was a guy.
I'm good. So, I'm hearing that, you believe that Dickers is abusive, correct?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I only made this because Dickers is abusive.
Okay.
Like,
Dude, Aiden may be the only... Me and Aiden are on the same, like, cope vaping, where you're just, like, sucking that vape the whole time.
I want you guys to understand, like, it doesn't matter, like, how compromised Lissie is, because Dickers was the dom, he was in charge. Whatever happened is his responsibility.
Well, he was in charge in regards to, like, the sexual dynamic, right? But in regards to, like, the broader ability to disengage from the environment, it doesn't seem like any control over that.
Right, but when was that not happening?
When was what not happening?
The what now?
When was what not happening? Sorry?
When were they not engaging sexually? Like, when were they not in character? What are we talking about?
Sure. So just because the sexting was happening a lot doesn't mean, like, in the broader picture of being able to, like, block or disengage from the Discord communication.
Also, like, I really gotta ask, like, okay, in a BDSM relationship, it's not like only the dom makes decisions. Like, you're supposed to come to, like, mutual agreement before you even do anything. Like, just because you're a dom, that doesn't, like, abandon any responsibility from the sub.
Relationships, so that doesn't mean it's not abuse.
Of course not in and of itself, but in the scenarios you're talking about, a degree of social control would exist over the participant where their own best interests are not centered and they believe in, they reasonably fear and negative consequences as a result of desisting, or they've fallen for manipulation that keeps them in, like, a honeymoon phase, often influenced by physical abuse. In this instance, we're talking about a purely online dynamic where the physical threat was non-existent, the control over this person's respective life and, like, personal...
Right, where somebody has a lot of compromising material of a person who has said that they were uncomfortable with what they've got.
Well, that doesn't make sense, though, because Lissie was the one that dropped their sexts. Like, that's compromising for Dickers. Why is it okay? Because it was the sub?
With what they what?
Volcel Aiden is gay? Listen, we call him Baby Finkelstein around here.
Sorry?
With what they sent, they have expressed discomfort with the increasing amount of explicit material that was being sent.
So why were they sending it?
But she was sending shit back, though. Like, the big problem with their whole dynamic is that they weren't communicating. There would have been no way, unless, like, both of them were mind readers. Hello?
Because they wanted to, well, first of all, they could have been,
Is this another Xander Hall channel? No, this is AidenUnderground. AidenUnderground can actually debate, unlike Xander Hall.
Oh man, I'm sorry, this is fucking with me so hard.
No worries.
I've got my voice echoing back, this is messing with me.
What microphone are you using?
Oh my god, this fucks with my brain. Okay, so I'm sorry. So what is possible is that, you know, she's worried about what happens with the materials that she's already sent, right? It's a thing where you get caught in an escalating cycle where, like, you're afraid of what they're going to do if you leave, you know, with the materials you've already sent them. But then also, if you stay, you have to do something dirtier the next day.
So did he ever? Okay, so I would agree that power be exerted if he ever like used the threat of leaking that as like leverage.
The threat? No. The threat is implicit. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so anybody. Okay, so
he doesn't have to have a fucking knife in his teeth.
But she leaked the sexts. She's the one that, in my opinion, violated Dicker's privacy. Like, there wasn't any pictures along with it or anything, but still, like, she's the one that exposed them.
So just so I'm being clear, let me give you a hypothetical. Let's say a guy and a woman are talking, they like each other.
Why is she off the hook for that?
Very much. The guy sends an explicit photo to the woman after she asks.
Are they in an explicit BDSM dynamic?
We can get to, you're going way ahead of me. Let's just say they're in this explicit
okay, well,
we're isolating it.
In that case, I don't know. I don't know and I don't care.
I didn't even ask the question yet. The question was.
It's because of the implication. The only thing with the implication here, though, is that would exist, like, if they had, like, if it was, like, a physical relationship. I totally get that if it's somebody that you're interacting with, IRL. But because it was online only, and this was, like, a casual thing that went on for, like, I know that Webmaster isn't seriously saying that, but I'm just saying, like, I want to know from this BDSM Nazi, okay? Like, why is she off the hook for that? Like, oh, hey, Gorlworld, how you doing? Well, they probably aren't lurking here right now, because I'm doing commentary, like, neo-commentary content, but it's good to see ya. But, like, why, like, okay, so the sub is just off the hook then? So if I'm, like, a sub in a relationship, I can just leak whatever, and it's fine, because I didn't, quote-unquote, have, like, the advantage in terms of a power dynamic? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't. Okay, maybe hear it out before you decide that you don't know. The question is going to be, if nudes are sent, is it impossible for the guy to be able to consent to any other sexual exchanges because that could be leverage, the prospect of her leaking that?
Is it impossible for there to be any other sexual exchange? No, it's not impossible, I guess.
Well, it sounds like your premise for why this would have been abusive is the implicit consent of nudes being leaked, but it sounds like the only
No. My
factor
premise for this being abusive is the fact that this is a BDSM relationship.
Okay, what does a BDSM relationship change about this exactly?
Well, they needed to discuss limits beforehand. He needed to know beforehand what she was comfortable with sending, the point she was, and to the point where
I'm sorry, Brittany. We can do more Firebat if you want. We can do another cooking video.
He was no longer comfortable. They never covered anything like that.
Why do you think a safe word exists in like the context of like BDSM?
He laughed at the safe word.
No, but why do you think other people use it? What is the purpose? What is the utility of that safe word?
To cut this shit.
Okay, why does it need to be a safe word instead of no in a BDSM context?
Because you can be moaning no and not mean it.
Exactly.
In the same way, you can also be like, oh, I'm shy, and actually mean
Okay, well, after we're done with me correcting my dumbass take with Aiden shit, then we will watch a Firebat cooking video. Because I love you.
I want to stop doing this right now.
150%. So in that context, no is not going to serve functional utility in ending the dynamic, and somebody could be harmed, right, reasonably by that. In this instance, when he asked her for nudes, did she say no, and then he just didn't respect that and decided to, I guess.
She said she was shy, and that is prep.
Yeah, Sub and Dom are just roleplay at the end of the day. like, unless you're doing, like, some kind of crazy, like, 24/7 lifestyle with it, where you'd have to, like, sign a contract or something, because that does happen, right? And I think that if you're into some really, like, extreme kink shit, it's probably good to have a contract and to talk those things out with your partner way before you even do anything. But, like, in this situation, like, it's not, those same dynamics do not exist.
Saying you're shy is
And,
very, is
and
very different
again,
than no.
when they have not discussed limits in the first place, that makes it impossible to figure out where the limit is.
In online engagement, a safe word would serve no functional utility in this dynamic, right? No would suffice. No, or simply ending the communication would suffice. The reason the safe word exists in real life
actually,
BDSM
in
context.
the same way, no could suffice in real life.
No, it's very different because you
Yes,
just
it
admitted.
could.
I just no,
In
I
the
just got
same
you.
way.
I
In
just
the
got
same
you.
way.
I just
In
got
the
you.
same way.
No, no, it's not the same. No, Queen of Swords, you're wrong. It is absolutely not the same. IRL in a BDSM situation, if you do not have that shit discussed, then yeah, there could be abuse that goes on, but if you're in an online situation, like, nobody was forcing Lissie to send nudes at the end of the day. Nobody was forcing her to participate in this. She could have fucking blocked Dickers and never talked to him again. And in my opinion, when you're in a situation like that, where you like somebody and they don't feel the same way about you, and really all they want is, like, sexual stuff, then yeah, ghost him. That's the right response, in my opinion. Just block him and move on. But nobody forced her to do this. And then Lissie came out and dumped all this stuff. So, kind of seems like she's doing it for content, not gonna lie.
I just got you to concede that people in
Got me
IRL
what? I don't
BDSM
understand.
I'm explaining what, so you don't need to ask me what while I'm answering the fucking question, okay? The no, what you just conceded that no, in that context, wouldn't serve conversational utility because people moan it, can just moan it during IRL BDSM sex all the fucking time, right? So the other party.
Oh, was AK raging about diffies? I haven't even talked about her today. Yesterday I read one of her schizo posts. Is she upset about that?
Wouldn't know that consent is being retracted, right? That would be the functional utility. So the IRL factor that exists there,
I
that
actually
make
said no during sex before. You know, it actually can happen. So
you can say no during sex, of course.
Yeah.
Nobody's denying that, right? But in the context of a BDSM dynamic, as I've just gotten you to admit, right, that wouldn't serve much utility because the whole disliking it part is a sort of a.
Well, it actually really kind of depends on the partner because the dom is supposed to be really paying fucking attention.
Like paying
They're
attention to
supposed
the
to
person
know
not
what is
wanting
going on.
it.
They're supposed to know the limits. They're supposed to know all this shit. They're supposed to be doing what the other person is interested in, not whatever pops into their head.
So okay, so in an instance where no, or in an instance where no wouldn't suffice or give reasonable communication to the other person that the behavior would be unwanted because it would be an expected part of the sexual dynamic, then you use a safe word, right? Here, in this instance, she doesn't even say no. So I don't even know why.
No, you don't necessarily say the safe word. And also, she doesn't understand BDSM dynamics enough to be able to know that. Like,
I don't think Dickers really understands the dynamics very well. There's no, like, why can't they just both be dumb? Why do we have to always go this route? Why can't they both just be dumb about it? It doesn't even have to be that big of a deal.
What do you mean?
Well, what do you mean what? Like, she doesn't know BDSM. She he is being okay. She has done some, but like as much as he has, like they don't know what they're doing. They don't have limits. They haven't established anything.
So are you arguing to me that she wasn't
Okay, then but why is the onus on Dickers then if they both don't know?
educated about the block button? And that's like a part of, or like the unfriending, or like how to unfriend somebody on Discord. He should have educated her about that beforehand.
I can't even find AK's Twitter, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm thinking that
just so we're clear, she did know enough to be able to
she liked him and grew emotionally attached over the course of this, pet play thing that they were doing,
that
which is,
happens.
pretty extreme.
Just because you're emotionally attached doesn't mean you can't consent.
that does happen, and that's why you have to be careful when you're talking about BDSM because it is extreme situations. It's not just a toy.
Yeah, but the care there would be somebody who might be indicating non-consent. That could be a part of the dynamic. So additional attention should be provided for awareness of actual retraction of consent, and fail-safe should exist like the existence of a safe word. In this instance, the ability to assist communications is adequately supplied by the block button or unfriending, which this person had adequate knowledge of, right?
Right, and then, he would not talk to her anymore, and then there are things she was concerned about, I imagine, like...
I'm sorry, would it be abuse to not talk to this person?
Well, okay, so in this is actually kind of what it comes down to, is that what she had really needed, from my understanding, was to be able to know if Dickers was going to be out of contact for a day, because like she just needs somebody to talk to.
That would just be rude.
Yeah,
just so we're clear. That would just be rude.
So it
I
can
ghost
be
people all
that
the
you
time.
just need communication.
That would be rude, not abuse.
What?
That would be rude, not abusive.
No, not necessarily.
Not
It
necessarily.
doesn't have to be one or, not necessarily. It depends on the dynamics. It depends on the relationship, and it depends on the context. Then you're just trying to divorce everything from the context.
So what context existed here where not replying for a day would make the exchange abusive?
The context is that she needs somebody to talk to, and so she asked in advance as one of her boundaries that she wanted to be able to like know in advance if he was going to be out of contact. I assume so she can make other plans. He then disagrees to that, but then comes back and continues having sexual encounters with her without saying, "I'm not going to respect that boundary."
Yeah. So okay. So if hold on. So if the lack of communication was like a
But in the logs that we read yesterday, she even said we never talked about boundaries. What? The reason why Aiko ended up losing her patience with Lissie is because Lissie gave Aiko evidence, and then while she was disproven live, kept insisting she had more info to send. Oh, I see. She was making rounds in the space. She hit up Aiko days before her actual stream on the situation, asking if she could DM Aiko to talk to her about it. Yeah, when she's okay, so when Queen of Swords like talks about her like interactions with Aiko in her video, I feel that compared to the rest of the video, it's really fucking vague. And that is sus. And now we know why.
A huge problem for her, then that would be like a reason to just desist communicating with this person, find a different sexual partner, right? That's not like this would be a negative, right?
Can I get a reason why Hatwoman is cray? Well, Hatwoman thinks that Lissie, like, can't consent. And that, like, the onus is on Dickers. But that doesn't, like, she basically thinks that whatever happens in the relationship, it's, like, on the dom. And Dickers and Lissie didn't even have, like, an explicit conversation about any of that at all. So it's like, why are you trying to shoehorn this issue so hard?
What you're not doing, right? And in this context, the not doing would be the not communicating part, which would just be rude, not abuse.
And I do think Queen of Swords is super fucking annoying with how she talks about BDSM. Like, that's why I'm calling her a BDSM Nazi, because she thinks that, like, she's the one that defines the rules, and she, you know, I can tell you I am the BDSM master. Like, just shut up, bro.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so if I'm like, if somebody's like, if I'm in an emotionally connected relationship with...
Hello? Hey, Brittany. Oh. Where'd you go? Brittany came in and then left.
Somebody, and we have like always tell me where you're going, babe, or some fucking shit, right? And I go to like
Okay,
Hello.
sorry. I didn't have voice meter up. Are you telling me that, that Dickers and this female woman didn't have a BDSM relationship? So wait, why did Hat Lady do all this talking?
To shoehorn the issue in. I suspect it's got like a parasocial component to it, because she did go to Aiko, you know, like, who's a content creator that she was in the community of. And some people also just love, like, making I don't know, like, demonizing every man ever in these situations. Like, I knew that her staying up to talk to Lissie all night was weird. And I feel like she was trying to talk to her all night to get, like, Lissie to believe, like, a certain narrative, if that makes sense.
That definitely does make sense, because I'm sorry, like, when you're helping somebody, you're not like, oh, I thought they were retarded halfway through. Like, the way that they were talking about Lissie sounded like disparaging, like they had to convince them of something, or like she finally saw the light after a while. You get what I'm saying? Like that kind of thought process.
Like, and I think people, and I've seen this happen before, I think that unfortunately, like in this specific, like, niche commentary space, there are surprisingly a lot of people that when they see this shit happen, they think, how can I make it about me? How can I insert myself into the situation? When it's like, you don't know these people. Like, you don't know everything about their dynamic or whatever the fuck. Vodka says Aiko's stream was 7 hours long because Lissie kept insisting her innocence and Aiko kept hearing out, but while reacting to Dickers, Lissie kept saying vagaries in chat like he's lying, he's wrong. Seeing all that shit live, Queen thought it was a good idea to insert herself to listen to this chick. Queen is just all production. Well, and it's like, why? That's so rude. Because I don't think Lissie is retarded. I don't get that impression from Lissie.
It's like, those messages to me did seem coercive in terms of just like, send me a photo. I really want a picture. But like, I think Hat Lady, I'm sorry, I don't know your name, Hat Person, took it too far.
Oh, I missed
Hold
on. Oh. Sorry. I got confused. I missed the middle message. Even chat was losing its patience with her, and when she claimed that Dickers threatened to dox her, Aiko demanded evidence and Lissie provided a screenshot of nothing. Yes, that is good context. Yes. Sorry for interrupting you. My bad.
No, you're good. Because now I'm kind of thinking like, why was that person being so like, these are the rules of BDSM and blah 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 blah? Because like at first I thought they were kind of like framing themselves as like an authoritative figure for that. I guess. I'm really lost now. I don't know, dude. My whole life's topsy-turvy now. I was pro Hat Lady last night. And I was like, oh, Hat Lady seems reasonable. But today I'm kind of like, Hat Lady, you're giving me sussy baka vibes.
Well, I think that's like the good part of getting the whole context right. Because I I went and I just saw how things developed and I was like, this is weird. This is very weird. I want to see what I don't remember what her other username is. It starts with a Q, so I'm just calling her Queen of Swords because that was her her name in Aiko's community
with the guys, and we go drinking or
You
whatever.
make it an explicit part of what you need to feel safe in BDSM.
Not to feel safe in a relationship in general. What if I need to know where you're going?
BDSM.
Why does BDSM fundamentally change this here? BDSM can change
because
it.
These are the dynamics. Because if you don't do this, no, listen to me. Because if you don't do this as the dom, you can find yourself in legal trouble because you have accidentally or you have screwed around with somebody that you shouldn't have, and it gets you into legal trouble. Like you can abuse a crazy person, and they can get you arrested. You have to be careful with that, and that is why this is all important.
As there's never been an
this is for his own good. He should be listening to this.
How do you define abuse?
In terms of a BDSM relationship?
Why does the definition of abuse change when we're talking about a BDSM relationship? You could talk about things in a BDSM relationship that bring additional risks of abuse, but abuse would remain functionally the same, your definition, right?
Well, abuse within a BDSM relationship kind of has to come from the dom. Like, oh my god.
Okay, what if
why does it have to come from the dom though? Does she ever explain this?
A sub decides to just for no reason like bite a dom's dick off during oral. That would be abusive, right? That would still be abusive.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sub, it doesn't have to come from the dom. That's just incorrect.
Okay.
Cool. So, anything?
Anything what? Like, what is the question?
So I'm just trying to...
He just asked you the question!
Figure out what about this dynamic is like so exceptional that this common instance of ghosting... Which
she's not gonna answer, is she? I'm gonna be screaming. Happens
in a ton of fucking relationships would be now all of a sudden abusive.
Well, the context that she said she required this to feel safe in their relationship.
She required this to feel safe in their relationship.
Yep.
Okay, if she required it, then she wasn't getting it, then that's when you walk away.
Okay.
Yep.
So so if that were true and she felt unsafe, why didn't she just like desist engagement with the dynamic?
Because he had a bunch of her pictures, I guess. That's my presumption.
That doesn't mean we've already established this line of logic that somebody else having your
that
photos
she can't be afraid of him leaking her pictures.
She's allowed to be. Well, actually, no.
Is that not like?
So why didn't that fear exist when she sent them?
But it did. That's why she started expressing shyness and not wanting to send them.
Okay. So then why did she ultimately do that if it was so consequential that she felt her safety would be compromised?
Because she was already in this relationship with him where she had agreed to be like his kitten or whatever, and
It wasn't a relationship, though. Like, Dickers explicitly said that. And I get that that can be shitty, right? But, like, it's not like it wasn't known.
But I think that they're using, this person is using relationship in a broader context, like their engagement or whatever, talking, booty call, gooner DMs.
I mean, but that's not like, it's not the same thing as being in a relationship, though. And I feel like from reading the DMs, you can see that that's like what Lissie wanted. And like Dickers just wasn't reciprocating. Like, I think it would be different if, like, Dickers didn't, like, straight up say, like, I don't want a relationship, but he did say that. I think that does change the dynamics a bit. We can agree to disagree, too.
Can you rewind? I feel like I tuned in, or, like, tuned out? I don't know. Because I feel like I haven't gotten the full context of the nights watching that you have, but like the principle of the matter is, right? Like, I can agree with Hat Lady's story here in terms of, yeah, maybe she was acting funny because she didn't want her photos taken out. Because, again, from what I read just last night, felt coercive to me personally, in my opinion. But I don't think it is in like the, oh my god, you're a danger, but you're scummy, perhaps.
Well, here's the thing, and that's where, like, I think it's important to differentiate, because I would agree that, yeah, that is applying some pressure, but it's not, like, abusive. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think it crosses the line into, like, harassment or abuse.
Okay.
And that's what Queen of Swords is trying to argue, that it was abusive. Was it a nice thing to do? No. It was just a shitty thing to do. Dickers was being a douchebag. But at the same time, like, that happens sometimes, right? Like, people make mistakes. Or they're just not responsible enough. Like, it doesn't make it abusive. Like, it bothers me that they're trying to paint Dickers as abusive because that could, like, ruin his whole career. And all he did was, like, blow off this girl, you know? It's not like he was doing shit to her IRL or threatening her or, you know what I mean? Like, when it came down to them, like, to him being like, I'm not into this, he literally was like, don't talk to me. Like, he never said, like, I'm gonna share your pictures or whatever. I get why she'd be worried about it, don't get me wrong, right? Because it happens a lot. But we can't just, like, assume that Dickers is gonna do that unless we have evidence. And the only person that's, like, leaked their intimate stuff has been Lissie. Dickers never leaked any of that. As far as I'm aware. Please tell me if I'm wrong, chat. This reminds me of Tom Tent? Why? Tom had an argument with a DSA person the other day.
Who?
Somebody from the Democratic Socialists of America. I think I'll go over it at some point. Basically, there's this controversy right now where people think that the DSA is a danger to the Democratic Party. In my opinion, the DSA does not have nearly enough power to be a danger to the Democratic Party, but Tom Foolery debated some DSA guy. I think he's a DSA guy. I can't remember his name.
Grown emotionally attached was probably emotionally unstable. Well, definitely emotionally unstable. Like, I don't know shit about her. That's
Tom said, because of the Kelly gene, I'm gonna goon over your pics on stream if I want to, and you can't do anything about it. Oh, okay. I forgot. I forgot about that, chat. I'm sorry. It's been many years.
So it seems like we're doing a lot of, like, filling in blanks here. They're not necessarily substantiated by the facts.
Oh, no, I'm not filling in blanks. I'm literally just looking. I looked through the what is it, the Google Docs and all of that stuff, and I came to the conclusion that it was abuse based on that alone.
Based on
because he doesn't establish.
What about this news of Trump having an affair with someone on his team? Please tell me it was JD Vance.
Limits, ask for stuff when she expresses discomfort with.
Can I again, I don't know Hat Lady. But I kind of am getting what they're putting down, and maybe they're just being very extreme about it. But like, okay, like Dickers, you're in an open relationship. The things that were leaked weren't very clear in terms of like boundaries that you set or whatever, and like this kitten nonsense that's now come into it, I guess. Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't think it's abusive. Like, oh my god, you're battering a poor woman or something like that, right? I don't think that it's that, but like, you're obviously harming people along the way in the sake of you getting your goon on, right? Like, you have a girlfriend, you're in an open like, okay, I get it, open relationships happen, whatever, but like, obviously this is not the way to do an open relationship.
I don't know. I would want to know more from like Dicker's actual girlfriend, because I've certainly like encountered people where like in their like they have like one monogamous relationship but they like sleep with other people. And so like there's just no emotions or whatever.
Okay, but that person wouldn't
like are you
at
saying
the end of the engagement and then go like, well, what does your person with the open relationship think about this, when those should have been things that were pretty clear at the beginning?
Oh, like, so you're saying that like your issue is that Dicker should have like disclosed that he was in an open relationship and he didn't.
I think from what we read last night, he did, but I think overall the way he engaged himself was not the way to do it.
Like, I can agree with that.
I get that it's about getting your nuts off and your rocks off, and it's awesome and it's fun, but at the same time, I can agree with Hat Lady in the sentiment that like, your actions just because you want to get your goon on affects other people. And I don't know Lissie, I don't know this person, but obviously it in some way psychologically impacted her, this engagement that you two have had. And maybe it's being blown out of proportion, but at the same time, it's like, come on, guy, like, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, would you... So here's the thing with that. So what would you think about the suggestion that like Lissie is doing this because she's like trying to get some revenge because she wanted to be with Dickers romantically and he didn't want that? Well, like, what would you think about that?
I would think that Lissie is a fool. That's what I would think. You're a fool. Again, like, I don't know. I feel it's very complex here, right? Having an open relationship, and if we were gonna have multiple partners, they should know their place. And if Lissie is doing this out of revenge for not being able to bag a man, like, girl, there's something wrong with you too. Maybe everybody's wrong in this situation. I don't know.
See, because, like, with me, it's like, what I think is, like, fucked up here is that people are trying to make this into this career-ruining thing for him, when I agree that they both fucked up. And, like, in retrospect, yeah, a man she knew for 16 days.
Like, oh, wow, okay. So she knew him for 16 days. Okay, there's a lot more going on here.
Yeah.
Again, this kind of... I hate to say it, but also, again, you're the one in the open fucking relationship, and obviously you're not vetting people properly that can handle obligations and requirements for an open relationship, and plus on top of it, you seem confused as to how boundaries work and, like, frameworks for these relationships sexually or whatever, and maybe you need to do some fucking soul searching. I don't know, man, I don't know.
And my bias here comes from like having experienced like in this part of the commentary community, and I've definitely seen examples of where somebody has, like, they get rejected and then they decide, okay, well, I'm gonna act like this person was abusive towards me, you know? Or that they lied in some way to then get clout. Or to, like, get ass pats because they're upset that they got rejected. And I think that makes the power dynamic complicated. Like, I feel like last night I just didn't think about it for long enough. Because I feel like it goes both ways. Because let's say, like, what if she did decide, like, to blackmail? She didn't blackmail Dickers. But I'm saying, like, if she did, like, that's certainly a risk to Dickers. And also,
again,
how
crux,
much...
It's the crux of what is the price for gooning, okay? Do you need to get off that bad? Like, maybe... I'm sorry, okay? Like, I get you're an adult, and we all get to do fun, woohoo, bing, bing, woohoo things in our lives. But when you become a content creator, like, this is the part where maybe you doing an open relationship probably isn't the best, even though you want to do it so bad. Because maybe the people that want to be in an open relationship to you could probably be a Lissie. Or worse, somebody else. I don't know. Like, I don't know how, like, what if he was even a bigger creator? Like, certainly, like, bro, think. Think with your head.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Maybe going, oh, I don't need to get off today. Like, I don't know, go run.
Hey, Wafters.
Just don't fuck your fans. That's so true. Just take a run. I don't know. Do weightlifting. Learn to draw. Get a hobby. I don't, like,
see,
I don't know.
To me, if I were, like, in that position... Says the dragon with the fuck house. Listen, we have a contract, okay? We're one of the few podcasts that said, let's think about this beforehand. We have a contract. We're business partners.
Business.
But, you're at the gym as we speak? That's awesome, Anon. Also, I saw okay, I just gotta read what Anon said about Greg here, because it was pretty funny. I told Greggy he's like Trump without money, and he thought it was a compliment. Oh my lord. But, yeah, I feel like it'd be better if you wanted to have that kind of lifestyle to, like, hook up with people IRL that are near you, right? Because, like, that's gonna give you, like, a higher chance of getting with somebody that has no clue what you do online, you know? I would think that that would be more responsible, and it's a lot easier to communicate if you're dealing with people IRL. I mean, to be fair, though, I don't know what Dicker's schedule is like. Maybe for some reason he can't do that.
Again, okay, here's the thing. Sometimes in this world... Oh, fuck!
Now you said
it. Sometimes you gotta pick and choose. Do I want to have fun now, or do I want to have a long-term career? Like, people in media got to do that all the time. You know what I mean? Like, open relationships and things like that. That's not always like the PR thing to do. Are you, like, I'm not surprised or shocked. I don't think you should be canceled, but also at the same time, like, again, at what price? At what price? Yeah, like, maybe I was having like a more heated, like, overall life discussion earlier, but like, is that the necessity, the number one necessity in life that has to be fulfilled? I don't think so. That's my worldview, right? So I'm looking at this person a little bit in a more negative light, because you didn't have to, like, seek out this.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Rendezvous.
And I think that's why, like, there's absolutely room to criticize Dickers here. But I think that, like, Queen of Swords and some of these people, like, really just want to fucking cancel him, basically. They want it to be this, like, death of his career. When it's like, listen, compare him to other people, like Destiny, that have gotten into these controversies, or Vosh, or, I don't know. Insert popular streamer here with sketchy ass history, or who's known to like exclusively get involved with like mentally ill people. You know what I mean? Like I think when you compare it to everything, it's not that bad. It's still a problem that like Dicker should address or like learn from. But I feel like the motivation from like Queen of Swords, and I don't necessarily want to push that onto Lissie, but like is kind of malicious because they're really trying to prove this thing.
I think Queen of Swords has a point, and the point I don't agree with the point that Dickers is an overall abusive I don't believe that. In my opinion, I don't think this is some evil psychological I think he did again something scummy. But there are rules and engagement to the delights, the
sure
degeneracy. And maybe you should be a little bit of a rules lawyer about it in certain contexts. I don't disagree with being a rules lawyer sometimes. Sometimes that's just me. It's just me though. I don't. She could be wrong. I don't know.
Mr. Fudge says, is Queen of Swords different to Queen of Karma? Yes, they're different people. I want to go a little bit further. I just want to see what Queen of Swords is going to say here, because the other thing I have a huge problem with is this implication that Lissie, like, can't consent. Like, I don't understand what that's all about. I feel like that's infantilization.
That he continues asking, and that's all there is to it.
Wait, you know what you've just described? If somebody says, I don't want you to communicate in this manner with me, that could potentially be something, right? I don't think the lack of communicate, like, I don't think deciding you don't want to talk
Laura Frog, why are you even here?
to somebody is abusive, right?
But I mean, that's like the thing she was fixated on. Like, yeah,
but what you just described would be sexual harassment, potentially, right? Where the behavior is explicitly communicating, I don't want you to be communicating with me like this, and then they continue anyways, right? Was that occurring? And then the other party was saying, you know, fuck off?
I don't think anybody was saying fuck off.
Or something, it doesn't have to literally be those words, right? But something akin to that, like, stop, I don't want to deal with you, or some fucking shit.
I'm sorry, can you repeat? I don't understand what you're...
Yeah, I'm saying that what you've described could potentially be sexual harassment.
So she sends the pics and he says fuck off, like what?
I'm asking if that's what was happening. I mean, I could just go through these messages myself right now, right? But I'm pretty sure I've already seen them. But
okay, I understand now. Okay. So yeah, no, she expresses being shy, which is resistance, which, like, you know, in the context of this, we should tell him to slow the fuck down at least. And he doesn't. He says that, you know, that he thinks she can do it, but, you know, if not, you know, then don't, which is not. You know, he needed to stop at that point.
So so she, in these DMs, I'm just going through them right now. She says stop at some point, right? Or I don't want you to keep. Do you know which?
She says she's shy.
Okay, so she just says she's shy. She doesn't establish a boundary. She's just indicating she's shy.
Right. Well, they didn't establish limits up front, which is what they needed to do. Like, especially with this kind of thing.
Okay, so if, like, it turns out...
Okay, so, like...
That's a mutual failure, though.
Like, she doesn't know where the off-ramp is, right? Like, she doesn't know at what point she'll be able to stop doing things.
You've admitted she knows about the block button, and if she truly felt that way, how did she feel empowered to leak this? If that was a legitimate fear of hers. If she was that uncomfortable establishing her boundaries, why was she comfortable leaking this exchange? That would probably anger him more, and any negative adverse consequence that would be impacting her consent, that would make her fearful to disengage. I don't know why that wouldn't have prevented her from leaking this at all.
I don't know. She probably got unstable at some point, is my guess. It certainly sounded like it.
Probably because she's aware of her own agency here and that she has the power to do or not do things, right? She was totally fine.
Yeah, sure.
So she was totally fine exercising her agency when it came to the continuous leaking of intimate sexual exchanges.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
You don't think she consented to leaking
what
she leaked?
Sped up?
Yeah, I do. Do you want me to slow it down?
Okay. No, it's fine. It's just I was like, damn, this person's talking with like a ferociousness, and it was frightening me. I was like, this person can't talk that fast.
It's at 1.4. Jesus. Okay. I was like, I thought they were talking a little fast, but my bad.
Talking
now
like Trisha
you
Paytas
said
doing the speed talking. It was scaring me.
I didn't even realize. I thought I turned it down.
To leaking what she leaked.
Who's Noodlehead over here?
Noodlehead?
Yeah, I don't know. He's got noodly like hair.
That's AidenUnderground, the guy that you call Baby Finkelstein.
Noodlehead now.
He's Noodlehead now?
He's got little perfect curly little noodle curls like a pasta.
No, you said that's not what you said.
Okay, what did you think I said?
I don't remember. I'm pretty fucking tired, man.
Okay, so she obviously consented to leaking the material that she leaked, right? She obviously consented to that.
Yeah.
She went out of her way to like communicate this across multiple channels, right? If she was in fear of disengaging in this dynamic, right, to the point where she couldn't say no, even if she wanted to, or exercise the agency she has as an adult to disengage, I don't know why that fear
I
would
don't
dissipate.
think she didn't have the agency to do that. Like, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh,
like I have the agency to leave an abusive relationship. Like, that's doesn't mean that makes it that simple.
No, not necessarily, right? But in that instance,
But
where
it's not like that though. It's not like they fucking were like literally dating. It's not like they were in a long-term relationship. Like that's what I hate about the framing of this. It's like, yeah, that's true, but she only knew him for a very short period of time. It's just so whack to me, man.
Your agency would be
okay. At the very least, I agree with it's coercive, right? Like you're using coercive language here to get something out of somebody.
Now here's
obviously they're not cool with it in some way. Like they're not being, again, like I said on the WAFcast, if you're not enthusiastically being like, whoa, it's a no. It's a no.
See, and I would hope that Dickers would just learn from that, because I think these things can happen unintentionally too, right?
He did.
Oh, hold on. She probably got unstable at some point, Queen says, yet without any medical expertise, claimed Lissie was in psychosis because of this E-relationship, only to go back and take it back. Yeah, that's weird as fuck.
By actual, like, control over your life many times, it's a cycle.
Claim any medical or psychological diagnosis. You're not a fucking doctor.
Well, even then, and it's like, ultimately, Lissie is responsible for that. Ooh.
Holy fuck! There's a KFC in Yemen!
At Waftcast has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Making a hot tub, cold tub and CM tub. It will look like the slime from Ghostbusters 2. Ready to get wet, wild and wiped. #fuckhouse.
Dude, I like that it called it a CM tub. I don't like that it's gonna be the slime from Ghostbusters 2.
Dude, that's movie's scary.
Thank you so much for the $4.99 wafters.
Right, abuse is a cycle. It involves severing of connections. It involves like exertion of physical, it could be either emotional or physical power, where people remain fearful. There's like love bombing that comes with it that makes you like put up with the negative behavior. So you go back to this individual. All of those things would impede agency. But those things,
Yeah,
and
there
the
was
degree
love
of
bombing, so.
and here.
Like this escalated like this whole thing escalated over the course of like what 10 days to just they like Dickers as the Dom needs to take his time with that sort of thing.
I don't understand. Like the Dom would have more responsibility in like actual sex, right? Because as I've said before and established before, the fear would be that somebody is expressing a boundary and doesn't like what's occurring, but you can't actually see it because a big part of the masochist like role play or whatever is sometimes like CNC, right? So that's why you establish safe words. In this dynamic, the individual had the agency and ability to desist communications if they wish to do so.
Dude, someone's gonna make a fucking edit one day. You guys know the Goon Cave, the Chud Logic Goon Cave song? Someone's gonna do that, but with wafters and call it Goon Tub, alright?
Right, and they demonstrably did not fear negative consequence from him, as evidenced by how comfortable they were doing things that would enrage him, or assumptively enrage him, probably more than actually desisting
they're
communications.
comfortable with that. I think that was actually a result of they're breaking down, like they're cracking up over the pressure that they were they were under.
What if Dicker's not responding for a day was him breaking down over the pressure of the dynamic? Does he have a right to?
I didn't think Dickers was breaking down.
I know. I'm saying
no, it's a hypothetical, dummy.
Dickers is breaking down. Then does he not have an ability to retract consent and decide to desist communications?
What would over what? Like if they?
Over anything. You have a right to retract consent over anything.
Right.
So yeah, so if he just didn't want to consent or he didn't want to deal with these exchanges, so he decided to take a day to himself, does he not have the ability to retract that consent for a day?
I mean, yes, but like, well, no, not for a day, because like you've already broken your, the thing that you guys have agreed to in advance.
What if they agree?
She just needed to know in advance if he was going to be gone for a day. Like, that's all.
So what if me and my girlfriend?
Yeah, but you're not entitled to that though. I don't like that.
But I think I don't know. Maybe
I mean, it's okay.
Like, you would need to squash that, right? Like, if I was Dickers, I'd be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you expecting here? Again, you're like sucking at having multiple relationships. Why are you doing it? Like, you just go like, buddy, I don't... Especially if you're like, this is just like a fucking goon moment where you can't be assertive and be like, listen here, bitch, don't be asking of where I am and what I do. This ain't it, honey. I've heard people talk to people like that in my personal life.
Well, okay, so my thing here though is like, I don't think that's like reasonable in a lot of contexts. Like, I think that where it is reasonable is if you're in, like, a long-term relationship with somebody. Like, if I were you, I would get pissed at me if I just, like, ignored you and didn't talk to you for a couple days. But I feel like if you're not in a long-term relationship with someone, it's like, no, you're not entitled to know that. Like, if I don't want to respond to you, like, I don't have to. You could be critical over that. But I just think it's a ridiculous standard. Like, it seems like, to me, that kind of shit is like, you've been dating for, like,
Okay, but, alright, so let's say that's occurring to you. Wouldn't you want to squash it, like, immediately?
Oh, absolutely. No, yeah, that's true. I think it's a bad expectation it's a bad expectation right out the gate though. If it was me, yeah, absolutely. I'd be like, listen, like we did not agree on that. Like my private time is my private time. Don't think I'm gonna tell you where I am all the time. Totally a good idea to set that boundary, like if you're Dickers. But at the same time, I feel like expecting that is ridiculous.
Well, this is where everything's just, like, this whole thing is fucking weird, okay? Again, like, this chick seems too attached.
Oh, yeah.
For this to be, like, a 16-day... They only knew each other for 16 days, so that's weird. A lot of this is really fucking weird now. Because if someone was acting this clingy 16 days in, I would have left 7. I can find something for free online that would tickle my fancy for a fucking month. How about that?
Yeah, like, and I think that's something. The only thing I would say to that though is I feel like having that ridiculous expectation should be on Lissie. Like, should Dickers have asserted himself? Yes. But I also think it's just so ridiculous to have that. Like, with such a short general relationship, like not a romantic relationship, like them just knowing each other. And I almost wonder too, like maybe he was hesitant to reply because he saw that clinginess and was like, it made him scared or like really uncomfortable and he didn't know what to say. Like, I feel like it can go both ways is really what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Especially if you're okay, let's go back to what Hat Lady's talking about. Sorry, I hate your name, Queen of Swords. I will not be calling you that. You will be Hat Lady to me forever.
Hat Lady.
Sorry. God. The whole Dom thing, right? Like, if this is like an actual, like, even an E-Dom thing, like, when you want to alpha the fuck out of this bitch and be like, listen, whore, don't What are you thinking? Like, I don't know. I just like I move on. I don't know. It's a internet thing. Like, you're not gonna go see her. Who gives a fuck? I ghost her ass. Fuck her. Bye.
And it's interesting because I went back and I looked at like Dickers addressing this like on his stream, and he literally says, "Dickers, you retard. You should have just not replied to her." So I think he does recognize that. Brittany, help me.
Oh no, what's wrong, Cammy? How can I help you?
Reverse? Isn't that just ice?
Reverse ice is here. Oh fuck, so regular ice? How can I help you? They're an American, or not an American, whichever the scenario is in their favor. Save Cammy. Hashtag save Cammy.
Dude, this is such good discourse right now. Let's fucking go.
And agree to fuck every single day, and then there's a day she doesn't want to have sex with me. Is that, is my...
His name is Dickers. He was doomed from the start.
consent been violated?
I'd have to know the context.
Okay. I feel like you kind of know the general answer that's going to be applicable in most
like,
cases.
I feel like Queen of Swords is playing dumb here, or some bullshit. Like, it shouldn't be that difficult to answer, like, why is everything all on the dom, or whatever. Like, I feel like she just isn't answering.
That's right.
It's very frustrating.
Obviously, you have the right to not be feeling it for a day and take a day to yourself.
Yeah. I think you should probably talk to the partner about that.
You should probably talk to the
partner.
partner.
Be like, I'm not feeling it today. I don't want to.
So is all cases of ineffective communication consent violations tantamount to abuse?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I can't think of every possible situation.
Got it. Well, it sounds like here, the abuse is boiled down to the lack of communication, right?
That is one of the things I think, yeah, but no,
do you think
that is not the only thing going on here. No.
Okay, so if I, for example, I love hypotheticals, like my whole
Where is Val 420? Tell her that she needs to get in here. This is required viewing.
thing. Okay, if I
we need to get Val into like an actual debate community.
Let's say I was Lissie or whatever, and the partner desists communicating with me for a day, and I decide to just like leak intimate photos of them or whatever. Could you just like boil that down to I'm breaking down, and they abused me?
Fuck, they took Camu's fucking...
They just took all the tamales I've ever eaten out of my septic tank. I'm devastated. How would... Wait. But it's... Why are you keeping...
Did you flush the wipes, too?
Why are you keeping tamales in your septic? That doesn't feel like a good idea to me.
It's a good
I'm breaking down... Oh, who is I? Like, what?
In the hypothetical, it would be me or whoever you would want to insert, right?
Who is being okay? I don't understand who. Okay, who is I though? Like, who are you in a relationship with? Then what are we talking about?
If let's say the factors that existed here exist there, right? And this person desists communication. Let's just say that Dickers is a woman, okay, and I'm Liz, and I'm a guy or some fucking shit, right? It doesn't have to be me. It's just hypothetical, right?
Yeah, the gender doesn't matter, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but let's just say that. Well, it sort of does, because I feel like people have more of an inclination to take away agency from women in these dynamics. Now, obviously,
I don't.
No.
Yes, you know who would be a fun debate combo? Videl versus Aiden, absolutely, and Morale versus Azria. How do we get Morale to talk to Azria? How do we do this? Okay? I need it. I'll even pay money to see it.
Obviously, I understand that's because women are by far disproportionate victims of sexual violence. So
not a lot of money, but I'd at least contribute.
Understand why there's like hyperperceptiveness whenever it's a dynamic between a man and a woman, right? And maybe and
I guarantee you, Morale would get like at least like 150 concurrents.
But in this instance, I don't see any factors that existed that would make the adult not be able...
It sounds like a nightmare blunt rotation vodka. I mean, it is a nightmare, but it would be funny as fuck to watch.
Able to decide to revoke consent if they wish to do so.
Okay.
So I don't think that it would be abuse here.
Okay.
Cool. Anything else?
How many times have you practiced BDSM?
Do you need to actually practice BDSM?
What? Okay, is this like, you have to be into BDSM to have an opinion? No? No? What is this gatekeeping? What is this bullshit?
Be able to comment on it?
I mean, you usually need to know something about it.
Yeah,
like
I know about BDSM. I haven't done it myself. I know about BDSM.
Okay. Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I'm tired. This was really a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think given, given the factors at play that I saw, which was not just the one thing that you, like...
BDSM equal big dick, small man? No.
That you are divorcing from everything else, given the context of everything, yeah, I do think it was.
Yeah, then I guess we just fundamentally...
Dude, what? What? Where's the Azria singing Sexy and Diffy Discord in? Is that in Val's?
Sexy and Diffy.
Oh, this one?
We sexy, we dippy, we sexy, we dippy.
Hold on, it needs to be louder. Listen to this. Dude, I want Azria to sing this to Morale.
We sexy, we dippy, we sexy, we dippy.
It's gonna happen.
Doo-doo diffies are at it again.
Now, before you go, can I get your opinion on a totally unrelated matter? So there's this guy in England. He's a streamer, and he has this cuck fetish where he likes to basically he has this girlfriend by the name of Hellbent, and he likes to fly out young upcoming streamers to England, and basically create circumstances for them to fuck this woman in front of him, where he gets to watch in the corner. Now, this individual.
What the fuck? Wait, what is this?
The cuck scenario.
An individual by the name of Queeman. That's what they're calling him. That's his sort of name on the streets. I was just like curious. Like, do you think like that's abusive to the do you think that's abusive to the young men he's taking advantage of to entertain his cuck fetish? And then he attacks them. He attacks them and smears their good name if they refuse to fuck this woman.
How are they being taken advantage of?
Because it wasn't adequately communicated.
He flies them out to have sex with their wife, right?
Yes. Yeah. Well, girlfriend.
Okay, so how are they being taken advantage of?
Well, you know, the dynamic isn't...
Is that my Discord?
Yes. It's Cammy.
Oh, hey, Cammy. What's up?
Hey, hey, how you do?
FBI, open up! My God! Why do you keep scaring me? Stop it! I'm an immigrant. Cammy's traumatizing me. Okay, Queen of Swords needs to make a 95-minute video about how Cammy's abusing me!
Communicate in advance where they get there, and he's very physically imposing. So when he's there, their like ability to retract the consent when they realize what he wants to do is have them fuck his like significant other. They're like actually very physically intimidated by this person. Apparently he's very well built, very tall individual, big muscles.
Does he have big muscles?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Thank you for calling in. Take care.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Troubling stuff happening, people. Troubling stuff.
Okay, that was like useless. Why even call in? Like, she didn't answer any fucking questions. Okay, so we're gonna go forward here. Now here Lissie comes on, okay? And this is where some of the controversy is coming from here.
When like one word is not up, he's like, we started the mistake.
Okay. So wrong happened here.
I have to find where her like picture first appears. Looks like it's here.
I was willing to hear her out on this. I was, right? I saw that one message and I thought that, okay, this like looks like kind of bad. How's it going?
Actually, I'm gonna minimize it a little bit so everybody can see the icons.
Hello?
Hello?
Give her a second. I'll give her a second.
Hello?
Hello?
It's okay. We got time. All I got nowadays is time.
He's got time.
Oh, wait. Hello?
Dude, we should get Peanut to debate Aiden. I don't know why, but I think it would be funny.
This is insane.
She
You're just
wouldn't.
like
She
insanity.
wouldn't because she knows who these people are, but Peanut is afraid.
Hi. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Is your audio working? Is your audio working?
I think so.
Yeah, sounds like it is. So, what is your, I guess,
Am I echoing?
Yeah, a little bit, yep.
What
is your, I guess, yeah, a little bit, yep. Or,
How about now?
I think it's good. Yeah, it's good, it's good. So I guess, because I feel like maybe I'm missing, like, a part of this. Yeah, it's still echoing, sorry.
Put in some headphones.
I mean, what are you missing? I haven't been.
Yeah, sorry, is there any way you can fix the echo? I can't talk if I can hear myself talk. I'm sorry.
Peanut versus Morale, he'd match her energy so hard. Dude, he'd steal her from Greg, actually. Maybe that's the real solution to this. Is that how we put her on the right path? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh my god, I can't get us to go down enough so y'all can... There we go. Sounds like she needs to mute the stream. Yeah.
Sorry. Whoa, that's annoying.
I'm sorry.
Whoa, that's annoying.
Okay. So, anyways, okay, obviously some. Well,
Timeline myself.
okay. Well, that would be helpful. But it it sounds like you do.
She wants to know the timeline. Dog, I just noticed your background is the meme I made. I said I was making it the meme you made. This is the most based meme ever, although I just realized my skin color doesn't match, but that's okay. That's okay. This is a great drawing of me. It's actually kind of scary how good of a drawing that is. Now people are gonna make all kinds of AI shit with it.
I believe, like, obviously something wrong happened here. And I guess I was just, like, a little bit confused on, like, what specifically the accusation was. So maybe you could, elucidate that for me.
Well, like I said, I'm still working out a timeline. There's like a mountain of DMs to go
No,
through.
I'm not even asking you to, I'm not asking you to give me proof of anything. I'm just asking you, like, off of what, like, you've experienced. What is it exactly that you think, like, Dickers did here? Like, in terms of wrongdoing?
I think that he abused the fact that he's a YouTuber and I'm a nobody.
Okay, how so?
I mean, do you often go into conversations with people and ask them for a lot of personal information right away?
Not necessarily. It's going to depend on the conversation, right? If I was engaging with somebody in a manner that's, like, sexually explicit, I would probably need to know, like, their actual identity and stuff before I
yeah, I would agree with that.
Engaged in that manner.
I like that conversation happened the same day, and it went on for like, I think we were talking from like 3 something to like 11 p.m.
Okay, and you feel like in that time span, how did he sort of transition to when that went from him asking about personal stuff to you sexting? How do you feel like that transition went?
It was fast.
It was fast. Okay, and did you want it to slow down?
I'm not really sure.
Got it. So I guess I'd ask...
Socks are foot condoms? I mean, not really. Like, socks can't, like, prevent disease.
Were you sure of at the time of leaking those?
Lofters, put condom on your feet and walk around and make it into a short immediately.
That he definitely was fucking weird about a lot of the things he said in those DMs.
Sure. We can work with that. How so?
Slimy and slippery. That's nasty.
Like he would say things that seemed like emotional, but then he would flip immediately and be like, no, you know, like that's not what we're here for. He didn't mention a primary partner until way after we started. The only reference to having an open relationship.
Making OnlyFans just for that? I wonder if that would make any money.
Was him saying, like, same. Which we both could have been adults in that situation and said, like, we should really talk about this. But, like, he's implying that he was upfront when like one word is not upfront to me.
Well, so did you know that he had a girlfriend?
Honestly, I'm a little ambivalent on it. Like, I had asked him other questions relating to things he had said on stream.
So, okay.
And he said, oh, those were jokes.
Okay, so you don't know if you knew that he had a girlfriend.
Huh?
Yeah.
Did he? Okay. See, like, the thing is, before I actually...
He doesn't say it on stream that often, either.
I mean, he says it, like, enough where it is, like, if you're watching the guy, you probably watch him more than I do. Maybe you could have conceivably never heard it, right? That could be possible. But he is like relatively open about the fact that he's like with another woman. In
a way to kind of like prove my point on that, I literally went through transcripts of his videos to see when, because I only started watching in like...
Guys, Azria's actually streaming right now. I hope that she fucking looks at this chat.
June? I became a member in June.
Mm-hmm.
So from June to when I stopped watching, I saw in the transcripts 3 or 4 mentions, and 2 of them were jokes.
Did you use for the transcript, did you actually like just manually search the transcripts, or did you use Filmot?
No, I didn't use Filmot. I searched, and I looked for the context of him saying girlfriend.
Since June. And so, okay, and the dynamic between you two ended in late July?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I feel like 3 times, and he never, at any point in DMs, we're not going to see any DMs come out of him saying to you in DMs that he has a girlfriend in between that period?
Not until after.
Like at the very end?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. And that would have, you knowing he would, okay, so your knowledge of whether or not he has a girlfriend would have done what for you? You wouldn't have proceeded anyways if you knew he had a girlfriend?
Well, girlfriend and open relationship. Like, he would use primary partner, but other people would say girlfriend. And in my head, like, if you're talking about an open relationship, that's not the same thing. Like, it seemed like other people thought.
When did he... Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. When did he say the primary partner thing? It's a little weird.
Like, after the sexting, I had said I was, like, anxious about...
The first time? Or
yeah.
Was it after the first time?
I can check my timeline, but yeah, he literally said it after.
After you sexted for the first time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So,
I think it was after the video, too.
well, you sexted for the first time in June, right?
No, it would have been July? I could check.
When you sexted for the first time? Okay.
Mm-hmm. July. Either 18th or 19th.
July 18th or 19th. Okay. So, and it was after that on the, you'd estimate maybe the 19th with like a little margin of error.
This isn't even a month ago yet.
That he used the primary
I guess it's technically a month ago today.
partner line, right?
It would have been, let me see. I'm a little unprepared, sorry.
No worries.
One moment.
Waffers ain't rat ripe? Nope. Nobody in this chat is wrapped right. True.
July 26th.
Okay, July 26th.
How much would I have to pay Azria to get her to cam up and drink mayonnaise out of a condom like a go-gurt? Probably like $500, because that's what she wants people to give her to cam up, because she's a prostitute.
Got it. Is the first time he used the word primary partner with you?
In the DMs, yep.
In the DMs?
Mm-hmm.
So, did he ever tell you in VC or anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so there was no specific indication to you that he was with somebody else until the 26th?
Indication, yeah, based on same, but like I said, we never sat down and like hashed
That's
it
like
out.
a week, though. If it's happening on July 19th, you find out on the 6th, I feel like it's a reasonable amount of time. Am I crazy?
which I think is important if you're going to do that.
Of course. But are you saying there was like some indication prior to the 26th?
Just the word same.
just the word. Sorry, the word what?
The word same. That's what he said.
Same in response to
talking about like open relationships, but that doesn't tell you.
Wait, no, but like the specific
nitty-gritties of it.
I'm sorry, I'm just like a little bit confused. The same would have been in response to what like specific thing you guys are talking about open relationships that would be an indication? Because to me, what you said doesn't seem to indicate he has a girlfriend. But I'm curious, what led you to believe that indicates he has a girlfriend based on the context?
So we were talking about a YouTuber that had a controversy and cheating somehow came up. He said, I don't know why you wouldn't just adopt a more flexible relationship model. I said, that's what I did. And he said, same. And that was the only conversation we had about it.
Okay, so that could maybe indicate he had a past partner. I guess it wouldn't necessarily indicate a present partner. So other than that, there was no indicator to you that he was still with another woman?
Mostly just like oblique references, like he would say like we and us, like talking about his living situation.
Oh, okay, so that
but
might be
he wouldn't say like, and I didn't want to ask.
But did you when he was saying we and us after he?
Okay, I'm not trying to be super offensive here. I'm sure maybe someone will publish a tweet being like, keldoge questions the victim, blah 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 blah. But here's my thing, okay? It feels like she doesn't know anything. Like, she can't, like, I feel like these questions aren't that complicated. Is there Denny's in Canada? Yes. Tim Hortons sucks. Don't go there. Like, she doesn't seem to know, like, the details, which is weird.
It said, like, same in response, like, in reference to what could either be a present or past relationship. To you, was there suspicion that he could be presently with somebody?
I mean, maybe, but we and us, like, that was such a broad term that, like, and he also had someone living with him temporarily. So, like I said, we, us, he talked about roommates previously. He had talked about,
they were roommates.
Like, there was no solid mention in the DMs about
down in the DMs. It goes down.
A partner or girlfriend, anything until way after.
Sure, solid. But maybe if he was, do you think from his perspective, he could believe since he was open about the fact that he had a girlfriend, he was making statements such as we, us, referencing a relationship. Do you think from his perspective, he might believe that you would have just known he had a girlfriend?
I mean, he expected me to know that they had been dating for like 18 months and he had talked about it on stream, and I think he genuinely expected me to know like everything about him.
Wait, when was the 18 months comment? When was that?
That was in one of the later DMs after, when he was talking about like, oh, you know, I've been open about this, you should know my lore. That was kind of like that's what he said. You should know what my lore, everyone knows what my lore is. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
Okay. So just sort of being real here, okay? Because I am gonna, of course, like verify some of these things myself. You didn't think he had a girlfriend up until he told you on the 26th?
No. Not really. Like I said, it would have been better if we had a conversation.
Okay, so it was the 26th, which is even less time. I thought he said 6th at first.
At the beginning?
Of course it would be. I agree with you. But you didn't even suspect it?
I mean, maybe, but like I said,
well, you either suspected or you didn't.
No.
Okay, you didn't suspect that he had a girlfriend. Got it. So I think here that failure to communicate, what that would indicate to me is he could have potentially been having an affair. He could have been cheating on his girlfriend, right?
Well, that's when you said he had a girlfriend. That's kind of what I thought. I was like, or when talk of a girlfriend had come up with, you know.
Well, when I told you, when I said the girlfriend part, you didn't like act surprised when I said that. I'm pretty sure your specific response was, and this would have been on what day?
Yeah, no, I know what I said. No, a lot of people will lie about being in open relationships to cheat on their girlfriends.
Got it. But when I told you this, was this the first time you had ever heard that he has a girlfriend?
Solidly, someone who knew him saying he had a girlfriend. Yes.
So not solidly someone, like, this is the first time you've been told he has a girlfriend by anyone.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Period.
Yes or no question.
Nobody before had told you he had a girlfriend.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Got it. Wait, hold on. Because you're, okay, so what you say to me when I ask you at 2:17 a.m., I think it was on, I forget the exact day, I said, why is he...
August 2nd.
Or yeah, August 2nd, I asked, why is he still with his girlfriend? And you said, I honestly didn't think she was real. So that sounds a little bit different than I didn't know about her.
Wait, you didn't think she was real? Yeah, that is different.
Or that sounds like you heard about it, but you didn't think that she was real.
That goes back into like the whole thing where I had asked him something about something he said on stream, and he said it was a joke. So I just assumed that like a lot of the stuff, the lore.
And when did you? Okay,
what little I knew.
So you did hear him say he has a girlfriend on stream. You just didn't believe it. Because I thought before you were indicating that you hadn't previously heard him say it on stream.
No, he said it 4 times.
Okay,
a few times, and I thought it was a joke.
Okay, so you heard 4 different times that he had a girlfriend. He was saying we and us in reference to somebody else he lived with. He was alluding to having been in a relationship, and you never put 2 and 2 together?
No.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So after that,
Aiden's
I
growing
guess,
on me. He's making me laugh. Interesting.
He's not that... people hate on Aiden a lot, but I think he's interesting. Like, I don't agree with everything he says and does, but...
Besides, because here,
Well,
my worst interpretation would be...
He's just... breezing on by. I like that kind of style. Just breeze on by, fine. Whatever you gotta say, I'm not gonna argue. Let's move on.
He was cheating. He was cheating with...
Like... What do you mean? You had to have an inkling of some type now.
Well, if she's saying she didn't believe him, then she did know. Right? Like, I feel like she contradicted herself, because she said, I didn't think she was real. So she had to know. Whether through, like, stream or whatever, right?
I mean, like, how are you deluding? I didn't think so he was lying to you that he had a girlfriend? That's even weirder.
Well, I don't know what she did, but she's saying here, she said at first she didn't know, and now she's saying, like, well, I didn't think he was real. Like, or she was real. Like, what do you mean? Like, if you didn't know, you didn't know. But if you thought she wasn't real, then, like, you knew, you just doubted it? You know? It seems wildly inconsistent to me.
After that, I guess. Besides, because here, my worst interpretation would be he was cheating with his...
Because he looks like an under Xanderhall, but he is likely better than Zan. Yes, AidenUnderground is better than Zan. That's true.
Girlfriend, right? Potentially. Obviously, he says something different. I don't know if I buy that. In regards to, as it pertains to you, do you feel like he was abusive?
That's kind of a heavy question. I think that using BDSM lingo, I do think that he was abusive.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just like a little confused. Using BDSM, like abusive in the context of like the BDSM dynamic, like he was like hurting you as a dom, like in a way that's part of BDSM.
We actually went over it. There's a video that goes over it because I talked to this person. It's Dio in chat. That basically, because he was...
Dio is Queen of Swords.
LARPing as a dom.
Apparently Dio has like 5 different names for some reason. She said he thought... She said he was joking. Oh, okay.
I was like trusting in a lot of the things he had said.
You were trusting in a lot of things he said. Why? What? Like, I'm sorry. Can you maybe elaborate on that a little bit?
Giving directions, having a dynamic, roles, scenes, play, that kind of thing.
Yeah. So what like about that made you feel like you were misled in that context?
Well, he definitely really wanted to act like a dom.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's obviously what the guy gets off to. He's obviously not doing it for fun. He's doing it to get his fucking rocks off. So
well, so we never had a discussion about like limits he calls them boundaries. It was like expected that like
I don't understand this limit versus boundary thing. What is the difference? Like, why do they're being used synonymously in this context? I don't get what the difference is supposed to be.
Would basically do what he asked, but if he was uncomfortable doing something, I would respect that. Like, there's a whole DM set where I am very clearly uncomfortable with sending a video because I don't want to do that. I was fine with pictures. So he would say, ask for something, and I would be like, can I just send a picture instead? But then I asked him to send a picture. He says he's uncomfortable, and I said, okay.
Okay, so you felt like your needs were unreciprocated? Like he wasn't pleasuring you in the same way you were doing for him?
No, I think that it was very like he had more power in the scenario because I liked him. I didn't want to scare him off. That he was able to say, I don't want to do that, I'm uncomfortable, and I felt like I wasn't able to.
Sure, okay. I'm glad you said that, because that could be concerning for me. What led to you believing like you couldn't express that?
We didn't have a safe word. We never discussed any kind of limits. We never went over what we were comfortable doing.
Do you know why? Just out of curiosity, do you know what the purpose of a safe word is? Like instead of like, because typically no, in a context of regular sex, would work, right? The reason why does BDSM specifically have a safe word?
It has a safe word because in a lot of play, especially with certain subtypes, the word no could be like part of the play.
Yeah, like CNC or whatever, right? So no wouldn't serve any conversational utility when two people are like engaging in a BDSM dynamic in real life, right? In this capacity, if you were to say, I'm like legitimately, I don't want to do this anymore. This isn't like, no, like I'm done here or whatever, right?
That makes me think that she had a greater understanding of this.
What prevented you from saying that?
We didn't really talk about that, but also like the things he was asking for, like I think he said something along the lines of, I want to see how far I can push you.
Yeah.
Got it. And to you,
I was almost rewarded for doing things I didn't want to do.
Things you legitimately didn't want to do. So
like, at least was uncomfortable with the idea of.
Yeah. And what was like the core fear in like blocking him?
I mean, he was basically like the only person I really talked to on Discord. We had at least something of a...
That's not an answer.
Friendship, at least I thought. I mean, it did feel like that friendship got funneled into like whatever the fuck that was.
A friendship? Or was it...
Like, it feels like he knew that based on certain interactions, he knew I was a fan. And I didn't want him to,
How long were you a fan for?
And
I know there like was a different answer on this, but like apparently like you didn't even know you had a girlfriend. So I was just like, how long were you a fan of his?
Couple months.
Couple of months.
It moved fast.
Okay, it moved, but like in that. So the thing is, right? I think power dynamics exist in every like. I don't think any two people are ever going to be identically power matched. Right, natural power dynamics exists in every like sexual context, right? Somebody could have a better job than the person they're having sex with, etc. The question becomes, is the power dynamic to such an extent where the other person's consent is being coerced? And I think that would exist in cases like if we're talking about Harvey Weinstein, for example, where a lot of young actresses felt like they didn't have a chance unless they had sex with him to make it in their respective industry. There was the fear that if they didn't do that, their career would be jeopardized, right? So what about this power dynamic did you feel like would jeopardize you if you were to desist communications?
Well, he was really good at digging up some of my information, my alternate accounts. He showed that in at least one DM. He's, hit me with a "this you" on one of my alts. It seems like he was...
That's not personal information, really, though. That's just, like, an account.
Really good at, like, finding some more private information, but he also, like, had a lot of my private information.
Did he ever leak that private information without your consent?
No. At least publicly to my knowledge, no.
So was there any reason to suspect he would leverage that against you if you left him, other than the fact that you gave him private information?
During the conversation where he said same, the one where he said that was him being upfront about open relationship.
Okay, and I just want to pause here to point something out, okay? And why I'm so annoyed with the Twitter posts. So far in this conversation, I think Aiden is being perfectly respectable. Like he's answering he's asking fair questions. He's not like trying to push her really in any one direction. But if you look on fucking Twitter, people are like, no, Aiden abused this victim in a call. Like, where? I know he says something kind of rude at the end here, but where?
Response, I said, like the eyeball emoji or whatever. And he said, but this stays private, right? And then he said my name, which I kind of took to mean like...
Your first name?
Yeah, my real name.
Were you guys on a real first name basis with one another?
I gave it to him.
Yeah. So outside of that, did he ever call you by your actual first name?
No.
Keep in mind, keldoge is probably DGGers doing all this on Twitter. Oh, no, it is. It is. The two accounts that I'm talking about are definitely DGG accounts. I'm just not drawing attention to, like, who it specifically is, but, like, it really fucking bothers me because, like, especially from DGGers, like, you would think that they, of all people, would be cautious about accusations, but then they do shit like this. And it's like, you're just malicious.
The only time he ever called you by your real first name.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay. So I think I figured that out. So you were, okay. So you felt as though you were not able to retract your consent or assert your boundaries because he could retaliate against you with private information you've given him. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
I might go off on a little tangent here, but, like, because to me, this speaks, like, this is one of the reasons why I hate, like, the DGG versus Snarker discourse, is because I feel like shit like this gets weaponized all the time, and to me, it's, like, a bigger issue. Like, can we look outside, I want people, and I'm not saying that this is about anybody here right now, we're having, like, a pretty nuanced conversation, right? But, like, I wish that people would realize, like, engaging in this type of behavior, like life ruination and shit, like, it goes both ways. Oh my god, why is there bots here?
Okay. So then my question is, when you were leaking this...
Oh, you want, yeah, you can add me to your website, sure.
To me, or, like, to other people, he still had your private information, so was that not, like, a factor anymore?
I needed to, like, talk to people. I was pretty isolated and didn't know who to talk to, and I...
Yeah, go for it.
Picked
Thank you, man.
a couple of... actually, you were fine, but some of them were, like, the worst choices, I think.
Like who?
Come on, do I have to say Steve?
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do, right? Obviously, I'd like for you to say it, but you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. But
Thank you.
So, anyways, as I was saying before, so in this context, I guess, what exactly minimized those fears for you?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Sure. So you felt like the reason you couldn't, like, retract your consent or exercise autonomy is because he could retaliate against you with potentially negative adverse consequences, that adverse consequence being the dissemination of your personal information, right? So if that factor existed and inhibited you from, not saying no or ceasing communications when you didn't want to, when you were, like, leaking this to people or to the public, right, where was the, why did you think now he had lost the ability to retaliate with the use of your personal information?
No, I thought he still could.
You thought he still could, but why? What changed that enabled you to be willing to assert your will despite that factor existing that wasn't there before?
I'm actually not sure.
You're not sure?
I think someone gave me someone to talk to, and I just confessed.
Okay, but then even after that confession to me, wasn't there like there's now more leaks now with this like document or whatever. He hasn't released your personal information to my knowledge. He still has that. So I guess I'm sort of confused as to
Well, yeah, like she's the one that released it.
the willingness to sort of do things that could potentially anger him
via Queen of Sword.
Why that is here now, if the core fear that sort of reduced your autonomy and agency in the dynamic was the ability for him to retaliate with your personal information. That still exists.
I mean, it was a rough couple of weeks. I think to a point I was just like, fuck it.
Did it all start with Aiden leaking? That could be something I'm genuinely ignorant of. Because I'm talking about when Lissie leaked the sexts to Queen of Sword, and then Queen of Sword like censored shit and then published that Google Doc. At the very beginning though, there could definitely be context that I'm missing.
If I get doxxed, I get doxxed.
Okay, but that fear allegedly made you consent to sexual exchanges that you did not want. So
Well, that I was uncomfortable with, but did do.
Did do. Okay. Did you like what you had with him? Was it?
Of course, it's special attention from somebody. Like, you know, everybody likes being called beautiful and having someone spend time with you.
Got it.
Talking.
And you feel like, do you feel like that was manipulative or?
I think based on how he would switch from saying these things to going and saying like, no, this isn't emotional attachment. I don't know if it was actively manipulation, but it does feel like it was manipulative. I don't know if he was doing it on purpose.
Got it. So, okay, so this has highlighted a few things for me. So do you, in hindsight, with the knowledge that you have, do you think this was abuse?
I think
what the fuck was that? It sounded like somebody spit inside of like one of those old Western like spit can things.
Exactly what the fuck I was thinking.
What the fuck? Why is the old West coming back? What?
Play it again. I want to hear it
What
again.
the fuck?
So, okay, so this has highlighted a few things for me. So do you, in hindsight, with the knowledge that you have, do you think this was abuse?
Was there a cartoon going on? What's happening back there? That was a fucking spit, like, sound effect. What?
I think so. If you're telling me one thing, and then, you know, I give you my nudes, I give you sexual attention, and then you turn around and say, oh, it's not emotional.
So, would you say, like, in an instance of, like, like, maybe they're, like, it's a Tinder hookup or something, one party's looking for more, the other one just wants to fuck, isn't feeling it, so like the next day ghosts or whatever, you feel like that would be abusive?
That's being a jerk, but it's not abusive.
It depends. I think that if you are the things that he had been implying in some of those messages were a little bit more than just saying like, let's date. It was not quite dating. It was like oblique references to coming to the US. And I said like, he'll say it was a joke or like that he didn't mean it because in a later DM he says, I'm never coming to the US. But to me, if you read that message, it says like, too bad VidCon just passed. It's like, it sounds like if there was an opportunity to meet me in person, he would do it.
Did he say when he was
talking
talking
about sex with me in person?
Did he say? I thought I'm sorry, maybe this message came later. I thought that he said, just so we're like clear, I'm not looking for anything more than to just fuck about online. I thought he said that.
He said that after.
And did you continue sexting?
Yeah, because that was something he made clear at that point, and I said, okay. Or I said, oh, or something like that, but I agreed to continue.
Wait, then why is it a problem? Is he not allowed to, like, revoke his consent? Excuse me?
Okay, so it doesn't seem like the sexting was motivated by the prospect of fucking in real life, right?
No.
Okay, so I don't necessarily know why that would have changed anything.
Like I said, sometimes it sounded like he was more emotionally attached. I mean, I have, like, my own pet theories for it, but...
Oh, I'd love to hear them.
Well,
Oh my god. Give me a second, you guys. My cat is destroying things!
I do think, in hindsight, he was cheating on his girlfriend by sexting. And I think he either felt guilty and, you know, oh, you're too emotionally attached, started, you know, pushing away, not talking as much. Or she found out. Or maybe he was being secretive and weird and she asked him about it. I don't know.
That might have been what happened, potentially. I think he could have cheated, and that would his poor girlfriend there would have been wronged. She seems to love him very much.
Yeah.
And it's obviously fucked up to do to her. But I think that when we're talking about it, I think like there's cheating, right? And then there's like abuse. I think abuse is like career sort of jeopardizing. Cheating is bad as well, but it's also something that's like unfortunately all too common.
The thing with cheating, to me in this situation is that, like, somebody can cheat, and yeah, it's an asshole thing to do, but I don't see how that's relevant to their career. Maybe in some, like, really specific circumstance it might be, but not in this one.
And something that is really, in terms of the public interpretation, it's really left up to the victim of the sort of affair to determine.
I'm not going to put words in her mouth about whether or not that's abusive to her, but...
Okay. So I guess we're just to bring it back to like your abuse. I guess so for you, the abuse was that he was like telling you that he might go out to the US?
No. It was the BDSM parts that were largely the abuse. But he also used an emotional angle to kind of like, you know, at least from what I read in those messages, it seemed like if that makes sense.
Like sort of. I guess in more specifically in like the BD, like it sounds to me like potentially there could have possibly have been like maybe leading on to some prospects about like maybe wanting something more, but it seems like it eventually did explicitly communicate that, and that didn't really change much. So I don't necessarily know if that was like a huge factor here. But in regards to the abuse occurring in the BDSM context, I guess that part is what I'm mostly confused about here.
Well, actually, the person who could explain that best is in the comments.
Well, that person should not be able to like it is up to
Dude, now I'm really curious as to what Aiden leaked.
You here to determine if abuse happened.
Wait, was Aiden the one that leaked the messages initially?
Or not. That person could make inferences, but it sounds like that individual is doing a lot of assuming. So I think it's better to ask you, right? Because you're the person that was actually involved in the exchange. So I was just curious what you felt like was abusive in the BDSM dynamic.
I mean, like I said, I'm working on it. I'm working out a timeline.
Oh, by accident? Okay.
Myself, just to kind of...
We don't need a time... I don't need the evidence right now. I'm just asking.
Hello?
I don't exactly have, like, the language, the way that the woman who made the BDSM video, I don't have the linguistic knowledge to explain all of it.
But she couldn't answer the question either!
If that makes sense?
But in your mind, when you determined that this was abuse, what were you thinking of, like, specifically? It doesn't matter if you're not explaining it, like, wholly accurately, or necessarily as, like...
I mean, it kind of does, because there's a lot of people who have taken snippets of my words, so I'm a little concerned. You can understand why I'm anxious to talk about a lot of this.
Well, I mean, I guess, sort of, but, like, also, this is public, ultimately. It was your decision, right? So, obviously, I think, like, clarification would probably be sort of necessary.
Dude, I wish Aiden's chat was not, like, microscopic right now.
Yeah, I'll clarify, not live.
Not live? Is there any particular reason for that?
I'm uncomfortable.
You're uncomfortable clarifying about the allegations that you brought forward to the public on live?
Mm-hmm.
So why even bring this to the public?
Huh? What's happening? I'm confused.
See, this is what I mean.
Me now.
Like, this is what I think happened. Now, I wasn't there for all of this, so it's just speculation, right? I think that Queen of Sword talked to Lissie for a super long time, and then Lissie, like, latched on to Queen of Swords, like, theory, but it seems like neither one of them can really specify, like, what was specifically abusive. And I feel like Lissie right now is, like, freaking out because she doesn't really know. Like, I get why it's embarrassing for her, and I get why she might have, like, hurt feelings over it. But, like, if you're gonna claim something is abusive, like, you should have a clear answer there, right? Like, you can't notion to this vague, like, oh, it was the BDSM stuff. Well, how? Like, how is it abusive? Like, to me, it's not that complicated of a question. You don't even have to be that specific, by the way. Like, she could literally just say, like, oh, I feel it was abusive because I feel I was coerced. Like, that's all you'd have to say. You wouldn't even have to get specific. So that's what's really sus to me. Because I do think it's a relatively simple conversation. And I think it's even weirder that when Queen of Swords was up there, she's the one that made the argument and she couldn't answer the question.
Another thing that's really fucking weird about this is how are you participating in a BDSM relationship, but you don't know. Like, I'm not expecting you to be a Wikipedia, but, like, it sounds like you're agreeing with Queen of Swords, but then at the same time, you seem completely ignorant of the topic. Like,
Yeah.
I'm confused. Did we have a BDSM relationship or not?
Yeah, no, it's inconsistent.
Because I think people should know.
No, yeah, okay, but know what? That's what I'm asking you. Where was the abuse and the BDSM dynamic?
Can I do this not while live?
I don't know if I necessarily have much interest in engaging off stream, to be honest with you.
That's fair.
So if you're unwilling to elaborate on that, I think we've reached sort of an impasse.
Yes.
It did sound like you lied to me, though, when you told me that you had never heard from him, that he had a girlfriend, and then immediately backtracked on that earlier and said you had heard in a previous stream that he had a girlfriend and assumed it was a joke.
Yeah, I get why people might be a little bit offended at this, but I do think that is indicative of deception.
Seemed to contradict your earlier statement.
Even if it's, like, deception via delusion, like, she kind of deluded herself, if that makes sense. Like, it is deceptive.
So, I guess my question is, why would you lie to me?
Does that sound... Those two sentences are different to me. Do you know he had a girlfriend? And I heard him say it, but I thought it was a joke, or two different things.
Yeah, sure, but I was explicitly asking you for, like, I was getting into specific because some of the wording was vague. I was explicitly asking, like, did he ever imply that he had a girlfriend? Did he ever, it wasn't like did those words ever come out of his mouth, right? Not whether or not you believed it to be true. And you said that he hadn't said anything even indicating it, right? And you said that you don't watch his streams that often, so you hadn't heard him say it on the stream?
I could chalk it up to thinking that these are two different questions.
Got it. And just to re-ask earlier, so you said, okay, so just once again, because I just want to make sure, I don't want to get anything wrong. 4 times, you heard him say the girlfriend thing 4 times, but you... Because
I had that 4 times thing was when I was looking it up in the transcripts.
I thought that, wait, but that's how you said you found out after the fact.
Wait, you found out or you were looking in the transcripts? Uh-oh, stinky.
But I thought that before, the 4 times thing was you heard it 4 times and assumed it was a joke.
If I'd watched the streams and they're in the transcript, I would have had to have heard it, right?
Yeah, so yeah, you claimed you had heard it and believed it to be a joke, which is why you didn't...
yes.
Okay, so you'd heard it 4 times before and you believed it to be a joke. And then when you were seeing him say things like we, us, you just decided you didn't think there was anything of it?
No.
Okay, are you a fucking idiot?
Probably.
I mean, I don't know, like, this is a really hard buy, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you heard it 4 times, you just thought it was like a bit?
You asked me to come on here, like...
I did, I heard you out. Like, for me to accept, like, I would have to unironically believe you're a moron. For me to accept that.
That's okay.
Do you think people are gonna... I mean, you could be a moron as well, but, like, I feel like that's so ridiculously obvious. Like, I feel like it's very hard for you to not even ask for clarification if you said it 4 times.
Like I said, I don't want to go on. I don't want to continue talking about it, please. Thank you.
You don't want to talk about it. You're the one that made this public. You're the one that's continuously making this public. Obviously, there's some party that wants to talk about this. You just don't like getting pushback on it, which is a part of any narrative, right? People are going to be asking questions, and if you believe a narrative is worth bringing to the public, those are questions you have to answer, right?
Of course, but like, I don't want to do it live.
You don't want to. Why? What changes?
Because I have like an anxiety disorder.
So do I.
That's why.
Is it generalized anxiety disorder?
No.
Okay, maybe it's something else. Oh wait, you said OCD. Never mind. Okay. So if that's why your OCD is why you, I guess, can't talk about this on live.
I'm very anxious. Yes.
Because like, okay, what is there like? What do you believe is going to happen if you talk about this on live? What's the core fear?
Based on everything that's happened, I don't want to say something and have that be like solid. Does that make sense? Like I need time.
I don't want to say something and have it be like solid. Okay, listen. Hate post on me if you want to, but that to me sounds like a very subtle, like, I don't want to get caught in a lie. Or I don't want to get caught in deception.
It sounds more like I need to get my story straight.
Which is, to me, that's sus. Because she could just say, right, like, oh, because I feel like the answer is very easy. She could say, well, I feel that I was coerced.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, it sounds like that extensive chat that Queen of Swords had, has influenced her opinion.
Right.
A lot.
Is Arya here? Arya hasn't been here, but I've been covering like Neo commentaries, so I haven't seen Arya since my stream the other stream got cut off because Simba's a dick. At one point, Queen says in Aiden's chat that she has nothing to do with this, and then herself calls Lissie a malicious What? What? Oh my god, dude. Queen of Swords, bro. What the fuck?
To think that, and I don't have.
I mean,
time when I'm.
We're now what? We're on August. This was first brought to me in late July. We're on August 18th now. I feel like you should be able to know where the abuse was here. If you're the one that brought forth the allegation.
I don't want to talk about it publicly.
You're the one that made it public, so that's obviously not true.
And then people didn't want to hear about it.
And you decided to contribute to that, so obviously you wanted to make it public.
Can I leave, please?
No. Do you want to answer my question?
Well, it's not okay. She could also just leave. Like, what do you mean? Like, this is what. Oh god, I hate life ruination, man. I don't even care what side it happens on necessarily. Like, what team you're on. It's like, what? Ah! I think that person she was talking to in Peanuts was Rainbow. Oh, you mean like the Mercedes person? That is the suspicion. Oh, Sizzle Pit 86? I don't even know who that is. Or Sizzle Pit. Sizzle's Pit? Sizzle Spit? Some kind of pit.
Where was the abuse?
I don't want to answer it on live. I'm uncomfortable with answering it live.
I'm uncomfortable with you telling me about these allegations, but not being willing to answer like where the abuse happened. I feel like honestly victimized myself right now. If you don't tell me where the abuse was, I feel taken advantage of.
Ooh.
Because it sounds to me like I was being used to satisfy a personal grudge. I thought I was listening to an abuse survivor. Do you think
you weren't, but
I wasn't listening to an abuse survivor? I thought you were abused.
No, you weren't being used.
Well, you were feeding me this info, and you're talking to me about making it public on my stream, but you were now admitting that you're unwilling to say on live that what happened, like...
Dude, I cannot fucking believe that, dude. I am gonna end up getting in a slap fight with Queen of Swords over this, being like, how the fuck can you say that you're not involved when you're the one that talked with her on a fucking call for like 17 hours or however long that was. I'm not involved and you're a malicious. What do you. Why? Oh. God, that pisses me off.
Where the abuse was in this exchange?
Talk about fucking abandoning all responsibility. You make a video and now that you get caught now.
I told you.
Do you think I'm like a fucking idiot?
No.
Okay, so then why can't you tell them? Why can't you tell me where the abuse was?
I told you I don't want to talk about it live. I'm very uncomfortable right now. Please.
I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable too. I honestly feel like I was taken advantage of to satisfy.
And also in Aiden's chat, Queen claims that Lissie got psychosis from Aiko. What? Like, dude, that kind of sounds like Aiko like cursed her or something. Like Aiko was like sitting in like her evil lair and was like, "I will give you psychosis." Like, what the fuck? Like, Aiko causes people momentary psychosis and people like Duck? What? But Duck is crazy! Even though that's not what she said in her video. That's not how psychosis works! That's not how any of this works! I'm fucking crashing out! Oh my god, I'm crashing out!
Somebody's like relationship grudge or some fucking shit, right? I feel uncomfortable. So that's why I want to know if abuse actually happened here. So once again, I'll ask you very quickly, you've had multiple days to talk about this.
Vodka, can you do me a favor? Is there any way you could grab screenshots of that and send them to me just because the chat is microscopic? Who is this guy? This is AidenUnderground. AKA, we call him here Baby Finkelstein. That's why I crashed out at my desk when I was watching this last night. Yes, if you could grab those screenshots for me, because I'm going to leave a comment on Queen's video and be like, what do you mean? Like, you had nothing to do with this.
Re-review your own DMs. You've leaked it repeatedly. You're obviously okay. Disseminating information to the public.
Thank you for helping the blind, Vodka. I seriously appreciate that.
Where?
To be fair, Aiko does look like she knows some black magic. I mean, maybe.
I couldn't even read that tiny ass. How could you even read that watching the stream? It's really small, Kel.
Well, I don't know how to accurately assess how small it is. I just know that I can't see it.
But I'm attesting to it's tiny.
Yeah, no problem, Vodka.
I can better eyes.
Sorry. I can also see if I can, like, find it, too, like, independently. I'll just need to, like, sit here for, like, an hour and see if I can, like, catch it, like, with a zoom.
The abuse.
I am very uncomfortable. I'm going to go. Thank you for your time.
Take care. What a fucking lying, manipulative fucking wretch. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy.
Wretch, damn.
I mean, can you blame it? Okay. Dude, Dickers is exonerated in my eyes. Unless there's additional information, because that could always happen, right? Like, exonerate. Like, I don't know what else to think of that. And, like, maybe there is some kind of, like, oh, like, she's mentally unstable or whatever, but that's not fucking on Dickers. Oh my god, dude. Dude,
all the DMs gonna be released, or?
I mean, I would hope not, to be honest, because I feel like at this point, like, unless she can literally produce a DM or something of Dickers, like, doing something explicit, like, I don't know what else it would be, because now, to me, it's like she's just leaking Dickers' personal shit because she's, you know, it didn't work out. That's what it sounds like to me. I mean, I could be wrong if there's information I don't know, but like like to me, it's like, okay, so you listen to this Queen of Sword person, you went with this narrative, and now it looks fucked up. It's very fucked up. I hate that. I hate that a lot. What the fuck? I get why everyone was so pissed off last night. Oh my god, dude. Terrible. Do you want to do...
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, unbelievable. Well, I'm glad we figured that out, because it was very confusing. And again, like, if new information comes out, I'm totally willing to change my mind about it. But it's like, with the information we have now, sorry, but it looks like she's lying. Like, it looks like she's trying to be deceptive. Maybe...
Now I'm kind of like, what was her initial conversation with... Oh god.
Queen of Swords?
No, Baby Finkelstein. To want to leak these DMs or whatever.
What was the initial conversation? What do you mean?
He's the one that... Aiden is the one that leaked the DMs first, right?
Well, he did it by accident. I think it was like... And Vodka can confirm this or not, but, like... Because that was, like, the conversation they had. Like, it was Lissie that leaked the sex to Queen of Sword. I know there was, like, initial leaking of DMs, but it was, like, one or two DMs.
No, but what I'm asking is like, okay, so when she went to Aiden, did she go, Aiden, I was abused by dickers, you won't believe it?
I mean, that was the claim. That was...
I want to know specifically what she said, I guess, to him. Like, initially.
In this whole conversation, like, she has said, like, oh, well, I feel like he was abusive. And then when Aiden was asking what's abusive, she just couldn't answer. And
I'm not talking about this conversation. I'm talking about... Aiden has said during this conversation that they had a one-on-one conversation about...
I see.
Releasing
my apologies.
The DMs. What did she say to him? Because it was when this story first started initially, from the very jump, before she talked to Queen of Spades, before whatever, blah blah blah, was it always an abuse claim?
Oh, okay.
Or has this narrative evolved? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Vodka says here, I think what Brittany is asking is what Lissie went around saying to get people interested in the situation between her and Dickers. Okay, yeah. No, that was what was being said. She was claiming that Dickers was abusive. I don't know if their conversation, though, is, like, available. Like, that one-on-one conversation, I don't know if it's available.
I think... Well, I don't understand. Yeah, I'm a little confused on this, because what in the world, like, you went around and got this story started, and, like, the attention on it, but you can't, even, like, I don't know, prepared statement of, like, what you think like, you don't even need to, like, I agree with Aiden, you don't need to get into, like, crazy specifics here, but you could be like, I feel like he was coercive, and to me that is abusive. That's pretty plain.
Yeah, and that's my thing too, is like, I don't know what's so difficult. If you feel the abuse was because it was coercive, then say that. Like, just be like, I thought it was coercive. Now we can have a debate over how coercive it is, right? But, like, I think that's new, because as far as the situation goes, abuse wasn't a part of the narrative. Before, everyone was like, uh-oh, Dickers got caught doing something stupid, let's laugh at the sex. Okay. Because, Vodka, that's the impression I got when I saw Queeman initially going over it. That was the impression I got. But it does feel more malicious to me now, because, like, they were definitely, and they being Queen and Lissie, were definitely trying to push a narrative here. Like, they definitely have an agenda. Especially now, like, if that Queen of Swords is claiming, like, oh, I had nothing to do with this. To me, that says, oh, I had an agenda and I got caught, and so now I'm gonna try to deflect accountability or responsibility. Because before the sex leaked, it was literally just like, oh, Dickers is being a dumb gooner, ha ha ha.
And I mean, that's what it seems like. And like, again, I think her claim would be valid to say, at the very least, you're pretty fucking reckless with it. And like, with how you're conducting, I guess, sexual relationships with people online. And your behavior to me was coercive. I don't think that's hard to spill out. And I don't think that, like, I don't know, I'm not in her shoes, but like, I don't. Would that be really a difficult thing to say in front of like millions of people when you have like basically the top part of like your chest cut off in like DM leaks? I don't know. I don't know.
Vodka, is Aiko's stream still available? Or would I need to ask her for it? Okay, because this is the other thing too. We gotta remember this. So I'll read this. Vodka says, when Aiko was covering it, she kept saying, we're giving Dickers his lumps, but we're also here for a silly goose time. During this, it's still available, thank you. During the 7-hour stream, when everybody lost patience, Lissie tried to claim that Dickers threatened to dox her, and evidence of it, but it was a nothing screenshot. It's still available. Okay, dude, we're going on a rabbit hole now, because I am now so intrigued that we're gonna figure this out right now.
We're gonna solve this case.
We're gonna solve this right now, because if
oh my god, we're Law and Order SVU. Are you almost said Agent Scully or Agent Mulder like a dumbass.
I was like, that's not SVU.
The fuck is her name?
What's the title of it? It's 7 hours. So is it this 8 hour? No, JS Taylor responds. Is it Dickers for dinner and commentary is eating? I'm looking at one that's like, there's a bunch of like, there's some 8-hour ones here. Or is it watching Dickers address the allegations? That one's 8:44. Okay. It's probably this watching the Dickers allegations, I'm gonna guess. My hater organ is overheated. I'm really curious, too, about this Queen of Sword thing. Yes, watching Dickers, thank you. Okay, I'm also, like, I should just ask an Aiko server, because I'm really curious now about, like, if there's more details, to this whole, like, Queen of Sword versus Aiko thing. Like, is this something that Queen of Sword has been doing to try to, like, because she's mad about the comments Aiko made about her video? You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out if that is a factor, basically. Okay, now I have to find where she is in this live. Is there chapters? No. Okay. Onset?
Good morning.
Does it start at the beginning? Wait, can you see this? Do I have it on the right window?
I can't see it.
You can't see it? Okay, hold on.
Now I can see Aiden.
Can you see now?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it just sprung up because they had a momentary spat in DMs over this. Oh my god, what a fucking stupid thing to burn a bridge over. Jesus Christ. Okay, where is she gonna pop up? Is she gonna have like a little thing? Is it around 6 hours maybe?
Lissie says, oh please, do you think you're the first guy who said that the had a while friendly today? Cool. Person on Twitch. Oh,
I'm just looking for when they talk to each other, Vodka.
Doing just.
Hey, Nas. Dickers is an idiot.
I'm not okay.
There's not an.
I'm okay, but reduce.
This is me addressing it. I'm moving on. I mean.
Cause Lissie talks to Aiko, right? Or do I not understand? Oh, they're talking to their stream. They're talking through chat. Okay. Do you know what the timestamp would be? Would it be here?
Now we can see how I scared morale, I guess.
No, this is about morale. What about...
Literally nothing. If you go into a pool...
Oh, it's all throughout the stream? Okay, my bad.
Oh, look, there's Vodka in the chat. Hi, Vodka. Hi, past Vodka. Look at you.
Maybe I can find it in the... We def can't watch all 7 hours of this.
Lissie, I swear to fucking...
Okay, here we go. Okay.
God, if you send me a screenshot of you asking Dickers his name, I am going to Perez Hilton, myself, and everyone else in this chat.
Oh my god.
Everyone. I'm gonna kill myself. I swear to fucking God. Okay? Listen. I swear to fucking God. If you send me... I will actually be like Alex Jones. I will explode. Hey, Topher. In Minecraft, all of that in Minecraft. Lissie. I swear to fucking... Okay, you know what? You know what you're doing right now? I'm calling you. I'm calling you. Right now. If you don't engage with me, there's no point in you calling in later. And I'm done. It's over. It's over. And I will thoroughly roast you as you deserve. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Okay, so I need you to confirm, and you are not going to continue to say that you told you asked Dickers first. No shit, you asked his fucking name. No. Shut up. Listen, okay. Listen. When you say here, let's be real, I had to confirm your name because frankly, it felt like you gave me a random one to make me feel special. And Dickers responds, you had to confirm my name, and you say, with you, fuckface. Now, that's not what you meant, is it? When you initially said, I had to confirm your name.
No, but I did ask him.
Wait, don't finish. Do not fucking finish. Okay?
My God.
All I want is the answer to what I'm asking. When you said that you had to confirm his name, you did not mean confirm with Dickers, correct?
Yeah, but...
No buts. Fuck you. Out. Goodbye. Nah. I would rather die. I would rather find a Discord shitter to start a EBDSM relationship.
I do like when other people use, like, the reactives, because then it feels like I'm there. It fulfills me parasocially.
Then listen to another fucking minute of that. Okay? Do you fucking understand? It's pathological, and it's unwelcome. You're not welcome here anymore, okay? Go fix yourself, get better, or don't come back. Come back better, or just don't come back at all. Do you understand? Topher, I don't know if I don't know when the fuck you got here, but oh my God. Yeah, nuke. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that.
So is this the screenshot that she's trying to use to say, like, oh, he was trying to dox me or whatever? Was this screenshot specifically? Lissie says deleting it would through would it would though wouldn't it? It's like you're just not understanding what I'm saying. IDKY, you're threatening to upload a DM scroll with your nudes and my docs because you were scaring me and then you kept getting angrier. Is there a different... Is this actually the screenshot? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god. YouTube, stop. YouTube! Okay, this first one says, Lissie says, I uploaded them while you were doing whatever this is. It was really threatening, dude. If you jump onto screen, share like I wanted to, I will show you me deleting them in real time. Dicker says, what are you uploading to YouTube? Lissie says, screenshots, dude. You don't think that's a screenshot? Dicker says, why? When did I threaten you? Lissie then says, this whole convo has been very threatening in tone to me. This, I think, is from... Is this from a different thing? Let me go back.
Oh, that's him dropping his docs. Do I need to drop my surname? Go ahead. It's one of them. Bruh, blank is crazy. It's not. Sure. Don't try me.
Okay, then if we go backwards here, the screenshot appears to... Okay, this is from Dicker's stream. Here, but this is gonna give us more context though. Okay, Dicker says you deleted all the messages giving surrounding context, so yeah, probably. Except you told me I should/could when I asked if I need to drop the surname. IDKY, you'd want to strip vindicating context. If you want to purge your messages, purge your messages. Liz says, I'm removing more than context, dude. Dicker said, I appreciate you deleting docs info and extra shit you dug up, but you're still removing content and then trying to threaten me with how bad it looks. Liz says, will you stop saying I'm threatening you? Dicker says, literally no other possible interpretation. Liz says, yes, there is. I care about optics, and what that looks like to me is that it looks threatening.
Why do you care about optics?
What?
Who are you?
Is this a different one? No, this is not a different one. Okay, so this is that. I'm just gonna see if these are any different. Okay, this we already read. Okay, these are all the other ones we already read. Oh, is it this one? Deleting it would though, wouldn't it? It's like you're just on... Okay, no, we already read that one. Okay, this is them reading the same thing. Is it this? Is it fucking this? Make it a little bit smaller here.
Oh, is this what she thinks is a threat?
Here, yes. Understand, not really. Is that really her name? The one you told me? This is her proof? Are you fucking kidding me? This is her proof. Really? Really? What the fuck? That's your fucking proof? When Dickers literally doxed himself to you? I need to go back to when this pops up, okay? I want to see what Aiko says.
I'm saying that I am secondary to my brother in your eyes now. You understand?
What?
You are secondary. You are second place to him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Reason why I was banned, I guess.
Hey.
The other guy talking is
You are-
Morale,
As well.
by the way.
And seem
I think you
Yeah.
need to go back.
Yeah, I agree.
Here maybe?
He shared a lot of things with me, and I just wanted to see exactly, you know, he could respond. But I mean, everything she revealed herself to me. As soon as I started asking questions and she started sending receipts and stuff, she would send me shit that is the opposite of helpful to her. It was insane. It was fucking insane. But yeah, I just want to be clear.
Oh yeah, no, this is... I'm just trying to get Aiko's, like, take here. I'm just trying to figure out where it starts.
Well, she was kind of giving background back there, where you were at before.
Where before? Like just a second ago or a couple minutes ago?
Yeah, a second ago. Where she was
this is like the same spot.
I think someone said in chat, and you said as well, that like I had to go hard on her because I was writing for her. I'm sorry. I made it very clear before that I don't know this girl. I don't know anything. I said I couldn't vouch for anything that she said.
You absolutely made it seem like Dickers had done some like major harm though at the beginning of this, right?
No. I'm sorry. Not to her. Not to her, but to like as far as something he shouldn't do. Yeah, I don't. I thought that he was probably cheating, right? As many of us did. But yeah, it seems like he didn't. But he's still absolutely retarded for engaging in something like this with someone who is a self-described obsessed fan. She ended the end of the fucking DM scroll said, "I love you." Like
to Dickers?
Yes, she said, "I love you, and I care about you," and all this shit. Listen,
you knew each
Dickers
other for
was
16
a hot-
days.
No, yeah, that's crazy to me. This is crazy. What is happening, dude?
Could you send this to me?
Huh? Oh yeah, I'll send you the video. It's very annoying to scroll through because she scrolls very quickly, but I will. And that always makes me suspicious. I'll send you that here right now. But yeah, no, I let people reveal who they are. She shared a lot of things with me, and I just wanted to see exactly, you know, he could respond. But I mean, everything she revealed herself to me. As soon as I started asking questions and she started sending receipts and stuff, she would send me shit that is the opposite of helpful to her. It was insane. It was fucking insane. But yeah, I just want to be clear. I did not ride for this girl. I rode for Dickers not running. That's what I was doing. You know? No running, no sweeping, no lying. And she lied to me a bunch too. That's not good. Not good.
What'd she lie about to you?
A bunch of bullshit. Like she, like where she would talk around, like what are some of the lies, guys, that you can remember? Cause she would like throw out like supposed context and stuff, but it would be just untrue. Like she just lied a bunch. Okay, he's already gone. I was gonna say, that I hate,
Oh, 823. It's okay.
Unless
I appreciate your help, Vodka. I know this is probably annoying as fuck because, like, we're just diving into this, but I really appreciate it.
I didn't know about anything. I think so. It's hard to remember. I've lived a while.
You are Unk. You are Unk.
But you know, I think it's also neurodivergent, needing for things to be accurate as well. But basically, what I'm saying is that, like, I don't think Dickers is cheating. It doesn't seem like he did anything ultimately wrong other than make this incredibly stupid fucking mistake with someone, and it could have gone way worse. Like if she didn't show her crazy so quickly, who knows if he got comfortable with her, maybe shared some pictures or something over time. You know, if it went on for months, it could have gotten really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I agree. Is there? Yeah, I agree. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
No. Anything you were thinking? You wanted to talk earlier. I don't know if you had any thoughts.
I fucking forgot what I was gonna try to talk to you about. Probably just like Lissie. the NOS stream when I talked to her and she basically said she had no allegations. She couldn't think of a bad thing that he had done. But then today she's seemingly in your chat trying to theory craft like a bad thing that he did. And he's trying to like hypocrisy hunt, or she's trying to hypocrisy hunt, sorry, where she's like, oh, he said that, you know, having my name would be doxed, but he had my name. So doesn't that mean that he doxed, or like whatever, like that shit is just like,
yeah.
you clearly have nothing and you're you're resorting to hypocrisy hunting. It's very telling, I think.
It's a different level because, you know, like I had people, you know, say that like that she set off red sirens from the first moment. And yes, I saw that too, but I was, you know, just taking the information she gave me. And she does lie a lot, very brazenly, including, you know, to Dickers. As you can see, that recording, I saw that bit of the recording where he's like, you cut out context, and she's like, that's psychotic. So, I don't think, you know, I don't want to assume that everyone's going to be like an insane, malicious liar, but it turned out, you know, that's how it ended up. You know, the truth came out ultimately. But yeah, no, I didn't ever think that Dickers raped or abused or did anything other than be a fuckboy. That's what I thought. No, really, like, yeah. I just thought he was being a fuckboy and saying destinyisms, and it was very yucky. But aside from that, you know, hopefully he learns his lesson, and, you know, he ripped the Band-Aid off, and that, you know, hopefully she leaves him alone. He needs to block her everywhere.
Yeah.
He needs to, you know?
I agree with that. Just complete block, disengage.
It's...
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So, okay. I will talk to you later. Let me know if you think of anything else. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours.
No, you're fine. I'm going to end myself. I'll talk to you later, though.
Okay, bye. Cool. No e-girls? I'm sure that's not going to be the end of that. But I cannot fucking believe that this woman sent me the exact screenshot. Let me show you how fucking stupid it was. But then she unfriended me, so I couldn't tell her. I tried to tell her. I literally messaged.
Wait, she then unfriended her so she couldn't... Oh my god.
I started messaging, but I couldn't go through. She sent me this saying, look at the date. After, like 10 minutes after I hung up on her, 10 minutes after, she found the exact thing I did not want her to show me, which is just this. No username, no nothing, just this sliver of here, yes, understand, not really. Is that really your name? The one you told me? And that's it. I didn't need to know when you asked Dickers if his name was his name. You dumb bitch. You absolute fucking train wreck.
You dumb cracker bitch.
Just absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Like, literally. Just, this kind of shit cannot be enabled. It cannot be babied. And also, oh. Wait, did Morale go off?
Listen, whether you like Aiko or not, okay, this is not a dox. This is not proof of anything. What is this? What is this? Like, I don't know, man. Do we want to watch the Jimmy convo, or do we want to go back to Firebat?
I don't care. I'm down for whatever.
Okay,
I'm gonna hunt. Firebat.
You would like to see Firebat? You're running the stream now, so.
Oh, I'm running this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I request Firebat now. I need something silly.
I will say, though, one thing that's really interesting to me is that, like, I feel like you and Aiko, like, went through the same, like, thought process a little bit there. Like, and then got equally frustrated when it was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Aiko doesn't dox, come on. We're talking about this. The person that we're talking about, Vidal, is somebody that was accusing Dickers of abusing her, and that was her evidence that Dickers was trying to dox her. Was that screenshot? Which is not a dox. It's not a dox. It's retarded. This situation is retarded. We are gonna go over that Jimmy combo later. But yeah, let's do a Firebat cooking video. Okay? Let me find the link. Yeah, dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Like what? Dude, keldoge Angie. Okay, keldoge Angie. Oh my god, please don't scare the fuck out of me like that. I lost my... Dude, I got so angry, I lost my window. I don't even know where I am right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Let's skip to after the music, though, and then I'll address chat here. Again, I've been told that Baby is not in this, but, if Baby does appear, then I will be taking it off the screen. Vidal says... I didn't get enough about Aiko to know if that's true. I just know she hounds people a lot with irrelevant shit. I mean, I haven't had time to really watch anybody regularly lately, but... I watched Aiko pretty regularly, like every stream for like a year probably, and she never did anything like that. Like she's never engaged in that kind of shit. And I feel like if I like for watching that long, like you would know. Do we have any lingering discussion before we move on to Firebat?
No, I say Firebat.
Okay, dude, Dickers is exonerated. Fuck that shit. I hate that shit. And one of the main reasons I hate that shit, by the way, and this is on fucking Queen of Sword as well. When you engage in shit like that, you are promoting an atmosphere where, like, people are more likely to believe that claims of abuse are lies. And I think if you promote that, that's insane and fucked up. You know, people need to take that kind of shit more seriously. And dude, it makes me mad. It does. It makes me angry. Okay, they can give me shit. Dude, come on, like. I feel like that shit should not just be like a team sport thing. Like, we should not be doing life ruination as a team sport.
Firebat, aka.
Fuck that shit. I don't know anything about Ruined Leon. I don't know who that is. Anyway, Firebat is gonna make us a, what? Grandma Hannah's Secrets. Oh god, it's another fucking sandwich. Why?
Oh my god, this is the one that... this is the screen cap that I got to make, the
thumbnail for the Wafcast one?
Yeah.
Whew, dude. And once again, thank you so much to Vodka for giving me more context there. Super appreciative.
Hey, Violet Rose Meekin,
Yes,
identify
thank you,
she.
Vodka. That was a trip.
Oh, dude. I feel like as soon as I watch the Jimmy thing too, it's just gonna become more problematic.
I'm a trans woman. I'm also a centrist Republican, pro-active on here on YouTube, and a bit of a retired lowcat who loves Star Wars a little too much, especially with those Imperials, right? So let's get into this video. For those of you who don't know, my grandma passed away about 2-ish weeks ago, almost 3 weeks ago, as of yesterday. And my grandma who's passing was so emotionally touching that I had a revelation that could only have happened if I had witnessed my daughter's birth and my grandma's passing. And I realized there is
I'm sorry. I cannot get over the statement of I am a trans-centrist Republican. You're a what? You're a what? Also, why aren't you wearing a shirt?
to life than focusing on drama and anger and all this bullshit. And I decided to change my life for the better, so that's what I'm doing. And so we're being more ourselves, we're letting ourselves relax on our belly show, we're just having fun with life. And so in this video, we're going to be making a top secret sandwich that only my grandma would make and no one else. I swear on the holy word of God that this is a real sandwich in our family that no one except for my grandma would make. I love my grandma, I miss her to death, and I wish she could have gotten to know me as Violet. Unfortunately, she knew me as Victor, and then the last time I saw her was literally a month before mine and my wife's wedding.
So it's been about 3 years. And then briefly, she kind of got to see me briefly right before she died, but I don't know if she actually heard or saw me or anything. And so I'll never know. But with that being said, let's go make the top secret Hannah sandwich. So for the top secret Hannah sandwich, you need a couple things. You'll need mayonnaise. You'll need pickles. You need lettuce.
Also, is making a sandwich cooking? I don't agree. I think that it's not cooking.
It's assembling. You assemble a sandwich, right?
Tomatoes, and of course, peanut butter. I know, you guys are hearing this and going, ew, what the hell is wrong with you, Firebat? You're insane. Well, you're probably right. I definitely might be insane. And then, to top it off, of course, you'll need some bread. I would suggest good old-fashioned wheat bread. It's healthier for you, better than white bread. Just so that you guys know that. And here we go. So for your first step, you're going to want to open the bag, right? Open it up, grab yourself a couple slices of bread. In this case, just the one, because we're making just one of these. I don't think I have enough for two. I could technically, I can make two. I just will have.
I love that sourdough, like the white bread sourdough. It's so good, dude. I've been completely turned off of, like, white bread for the sourdough one.
I have to slice this one in half. I don't know why, but, like, I got these pre-cut. And for some reason, they're like, oh, yeah, you need, like, a super thick piece of...
What the fuck? Why is it that thick?
...of tomato. And so I'm like, okay, that is ridiculous for size, so yeah, no. Bippity, boppity, boo. See? I got magic. I got magic in my fingers. Never underestimate the power of the Force. While we're waiting for the toast to do its thing, because you don't want it too hard, you know, like toasted. You just want to warm up the bread, make it a little harder than normal. So, while that's waiting, I am currently, for those of you who don't know, working on an insane project called Minecraft Projects. Currently, that's where I'm at gaming. I was thinking about doing like Assassin's Creed or a different game, but I was like, yeah, I don't really feel like it. I'd rather, you know, work on Minecraft. So I've been working on this insane project. And I think I'm
gonna use the restroom quick, so I won't be here to pause. I'll be right back.
24 Minecraft days into the project. I already got like a main building, a giant like elevator tower,
24 Minecraft
a control room,
days.
a conference room, a landing pad for my personal ship that I created for myself. Yes, if you look at it, it's gonna look like a Batwing. It's supposed to. I'm the Firebat. I almost thought about making the ship trans colors instead of black, red, and white. I was like, let's keep with this whole, you know, Imperial being dark and cringy with, you know, World War II German style. And so we're keeping with it for the moment. And so this is the first time where I've ever created my own type of landing craft, which has a divide between the back of the ship and like the front. Usually I have just one room and I put chairs in rows behind, which you can pack more soldiers. I say soldiers because what I do is I use 2 concrete blocks and add a head, and that's a soldier. And so it's a lot better than trying to do armor, and it just looks better that way. I tried once seeing how it would look with a bunch of armor plates. It's way too much work and way too much time. It would take me forever. It takes like 30 seconds just to put one armor stand together, roughly, give or take, maybe a little more if you're going back and forth. But with a concrete soldier, it's just 2 blocks and a head. Well, I could say it really got a head in life. And it looks like it's probably finished, so let's get back to making our sandwich. So you probably have been thinking about this during this video. You're probably thinking, Firebat, have you lost your fucking mind? Well, the real question is, have you lost your fucking mind? And the answer to that question is no, you have not. I have not lost my fucking mind. And so this is just something my grandma would make for us as kids, and it's actually one of my favorite sandwiches to be made, and it's just something I enjoy. I don't make it or have it nearly as often as I would, but I think to kind of, you know, just oh my gosh, this peanut butter, it's getting all over my fingers. That's what she said. Sorry. So put peanut butter on, nice and thick. Make sure you get to all that corners, nice and even. This totally needs way more peanut butter. So, but we're not going to do that much. So we put that aside, because we're going to need that knife in just a moment. And we're going to put, sorry, too much peanut butter. We're going to get out our pickles. I'm using, you know, the bread and butter chips. Just get a bunch of these out. Just enough for me to make a sandwich with. And maybe eat. And so I put, if I remember right, my grandma would put, I think 5. I put it in the peanut butter, so it doesn't slide around nearly as much when I actually go for the, you know, the kill, as it were, to go in for the eating. Oh, God. Have I ever told you guys how much I love pickles? Like, every time my wife and I go out and get burgers or something, she always gives me all of her pickles. Every single time. The next step is then to add our tomatoes, like that. Now, the last step will be lettuce, of course, which I'm going to actually tailor it a little bit, so it's not just one giant leaf. Yeah, that's more like it. That is more like it. Then we have, of course, our mayonnaise. Now, when I first...
Peanut butter and tomatoes. Also, Fidel is still here. When are you going to debate Aiden? The chat wants you to debate Aiden.
Told my wife about this sandwich. She did the same thing all of you just did just now.
or almost puked up your entire meal. But after she tried it for herself, she actually came to really like it as much as I do. And so now we're going to mix in with this.
There's no fucking way this sandwich is good. Oh, you want to hear my nasty food? Nobody asked. My nasty food that I grew up with that I have met like very few people, but peanut butter sandwiches and tomato soup. I grew up eating that. That's something my mom would make. Something she grew up eating. I don't know what the fuck that means. But
Wait, okay, this sandwich has banana, lettuce, tomato, peanut butter? What the fuck?
Peanut butter and mix it with the mayonnaise. Use the same knife. Always wait till you're done using one product before you get the other. Squirt some mayonnaise on there. You don't want too much. Unfortunately, I got a little too much on this. So I'm just going to take some of this and just toss it in
It's pickles? Well, I don't know why it looked like bananas to me. God, dude.
there. So you don't want too much mayonnaise. You don't want a jizz sandwich. God, this reminds me of the time where my friend, well, not really friend, but she's just kind of nobody to me at this point. Julia. We'll just call her Julia.
Peanut?
Julia.
Her and I were working at a same job. And one day I went into our workplace to get myself
worked
some
with
food. I was hungry.
Firebat. Pass it on.
Ooh.
And I said, "Can you make me a chicken sandwich?" She says, "Yeah, sure." And so she made me a chicken sandwich. Except she tried to prank me. And this is something some people do in my real life, and they think it's appropriate and funny. Is she went and put so much mayonnaise on my sandwich. She didn't even tell me, because I was not aware until after I got in the car, that I actually spent 2 hours cleaning up the mayonnaise after it exploded all over my car. You know how annoying that is? Yeah, don't do that. Especially if you're...
Wait, how did the mayonnaise explode all over your car? Like, what? How does that happen? What?
Friends with someone. Friend. So there you go. Now, the only thing I might add to a sandwich like this is if I had some bacon, but that's the only thing I would add that's different. There you go. That's how it looks. Looks amazing. And so now it's time for the food testing. Okay, so to prove that this is an actual sandwich, I'm actually going to eat it on camera so you guys can see it. See nice and close.
To prove that it's an actual sandwich. You have to
Didn't
eat
she
it.
just show it? So it is an actual... What? This looks so fucking gross. Peanut butter, banana, bacon, cream, cheese? That sounds cursed, too. I ain't eating sandwiches at y'all's house ever.
Just as I remember. I wish I had some more tomatoes, because then I could make my wife some of this, and then she comes home and surprise her and be like, "Surprise, I made Grandma's sandwich." So it's been a while. The only thing that is different...
Surprise, here's your weird sandwich.
Between mine and my grandma's is she uses chunky peanut butter, which is way better than normal peanut butter. So without further ado, I'm going to eat my food, enjoy the last little bit of quietness, and then my wife's going to come home, and then we're going to work on our week 2 of our 3,000 questions. All right, hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
Okay, there's another one. I didn't realize this one was so short. Let me go back to the great Milla. Okay, this one is also short. We'll just do it at 1.25 then. Alright, this is how to make basic homemade spaghetti with meatballs. Oh my god, do we need to put this in here every single time? It's a 7-minute video, you don't need all that.
Making homemade spaghetti! So first things first, painfully obvious, put water in a pot. Make sure if you have one of these to have it in there with it. Let it boil, and then add your noodles. Yep. And as you can see, really don't know.
What kind of fucking music is this in the background?
I'm making a lot, so I get
spa music.
It's home, dude. I'm afraid too.
2 pounds of this. This is just a backup, just in case. And what you're going to do with this is I put them into the bowl first, and I split them in half, and then spread them out into here, so they're like.
What?
You don't split spaghetti. You don't need to do that. It's unnecessary.
What?
This size. It makes it a lot easier when you're boiling them and all that stuff, and less messy, and so it's not going to be long and stringy, but it'll work.
Less messy? What do you mean? You put the long spaghetti in a pot, and then you mix it all around, and then it gets soft and it goes in the pot. There you go.
Is she gonna, like, spill the spaghetti everywhere? Like, is that the fear?
I don't know. You don't need to snap it in half. You don't need to do that. The only reason why, I guess, would be like, oh, you split it in half so the baby could eat it. So it's not super long. And it's a littler portion size. That's it.
Well, I think the baby's too young, though.
Yeah, I don't think that baby's eating pasta.
Fun fact, you can make peanut sauce from peanut butter and soy sauce. Oh, I didn't know that.
For what we're working for. And so today we're doing a couple things. We're making homemade spaghetti, but we already have the meatballs from our meatball sandwiches from a couple days ago. And so we're going to take the leftovers of that, chop into small pieces, or leave the meatballs actually the size they are, and we're going to put them on top of the containers when they're ready. So with the spaghetti, we're going to have baked beans, country style, and potatoes with gravy. And there you go. That is one set of meals right there. And so on top of that, for the days we're like, we don't want to have the spaghetti, we don't want chowder, because the chowder, I'll be eating that mostly with my salads, because that's my meal for the next couple days will be chowder, and then of course my salads. So I also got for us these. They're wonderful, I'm assuming. I got me and my wife both one each of these, so that when she gets home from work, because today's for Friday, I can surprise her with that, and also got some chocolate. Shh, whatever you do, don't tell my wife about her chocolate. But I got her chocolate this morning while I was shopping. Woohoo! And so that is our meal plan. And so we're going to be cooking all
Wick is having a panel on anti-Semitism right now. Oh my god.
this.
Yes, I saw Lonerbox was live, and I was like, Lonerbox is live right now? And he's watching, there's this Wick panel on anti-Semitism, I guess.
All right, let's go. Okay, now since we got our boiling water going, now we're going to add our noodles. So you're just going to grab some noodles. I'm going to do this a little bit at a time, so I'm not making a huge mess. And I just kind of pile them in there. We might have to repeat this process multiple times, so since we only have this size of pot.
Who's on panel? This is Brittany. Oh, who's on the panel of Wicks? Let me go check.
Oh wow, the lighting, that looks like Decepticon colors, the purple, except it's not.
Yeah, sorry, I took that way too literally. I was like, you mean Brittany? No, that's not what, that's not what was meant. Now, let me click on Lonerbox's live, actually. No, that's Curiosity Stream. What the fuck? The fuck? I just saw it. Stop messing with my mentals.
That didn't stick and was...
Okay. Has he gone over it yet? Okay, the panel is Soy Pill, Lonerbox, and I don't know who this person is. Whoever this person is, I don't know who this is, but this appears to be the panel. Let me look before that. It looks like there was one other. Who is this? Who's this guy?
I can't see him. I can hear him though.
That's Grumpy? Man, I gotta go over this at some point. We love a good anti-Semitism panel. Yeah, it looks like that's it. It looks to be primarily Grumpy and Soy Pill and Lonerbox and Wick. You don't know Grumpy? I don't remember.
Actually purple. It's just the lighting up.
Vodka wants to know what your thoughts are on Vampire Lestat. Lestat?
I haven't watched the new season of Interview with the Vampire yet. Sorry, because I don't have AMC, whatever the fuck.
Videl, you were on that panel? Oh. I'm just fucking with you? I don't care who the fuck... Wait, why did you say that to me? Waffcast! Oh my god.
I feel like the camera and all that.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you prank me like that? Dude, I'm being insubordinate. Waffcast is taking over. It might be archived somewhere. You might just have to ask around. Like, would Aiko have it?
Now, since we got these bad boys in here, might look a little overfilled. It's really not. As it boils noodles, they'll sink into it better. And so the reason why we're doing it this way is because I have access.
Dude, fuck you off. Fuck you.
To this, and so when I'm ready, I'll grab a glove, put it on so I don't burn myself, pick it out, let it do its thing, and then what I'm going to do is we're going to transfer it into a pot. Bippity, boppity, boo. There you go, another pot. Remember, dearie, all matter comes at price. Rumpelstiltskin, once upon a time, just in case anyone's wondering.
What?
We are now going to grab our sauce. We're going to put it into here.
Wait, why do you have 2 jars of sauce? That's too much sauce!
Dump it in there like we own the place. And then we're going to throw that one away. And then we're going to put this one in like we own the place or something.
Why are you using so much?
And then we're going to partially fill this. Not all the way, just partially. Like maybe like halfway. Helps with diluting it a little bit. But we don't want it too thick. We want it just right. And then we're going to add this to it.
Pasta water. You don't need the sink water.
I mean, the only way, I guess you might use it to just, like, get the rest of the pasta out, maybe?
Okay, there you go. We got that. We got that. So far, so good, folks. So far, so good. And
say that again?
And just pour, you could just wait and put the, if you really wanted to clean out the jars, you could just wait and get the pasta water and shake it all up. The pasta water is good. Don't need to throw it out.
Trying to balance sound again. Dude, I hate, the one thing with Firebat that's so fucking obnoxious to me is, like, the sound is everywhere. Yeah, she did just add water.
now we can see this start to boil, so we're going to lower the temperature of this and get this started. We're going to put it at a low temperature for the moment, just because we don't want to start actually cooking.
You're not cooking a damn thing. You poured jarred sauce and you're boiling some pasta. That's it.
Dude, I'm still fucking pissed at Wafters right now.
Because we have this to do first. And so my hope is that we're going to drain the water out of this, and we're just going to dump it into this. And we're going to do that a couple times. While this is happening, I'm going to get out this, our meatballs. That they're already cooked, already ready to go. All I have to do is just add them to the spaghetti.
Where did you pull that out from? Where did she pull that out from?
Pull what out from?
The meatballs! Where did she pull them out from? The oven? Have they been sitting out since the fucking sandwich cooking buffet?
And we're just going to dump it into this.
Well, this video happened before, I think.
No, because the meatballs were already cooked.
No, Wafcast, you're
sauce.
good. I'm just embarrassed. You got me.
Our meatballs, that they're already cooked, already ready to go. All I have to do is...
Yeah, what do you mean?
Disgusting!
Was she making them on the side, maybe?
No, those have been refrigerated. This is sick.
Just
She
add
left
them
a spoon in there.
Ew.
Oh, please.
to the spaghetti when I'm ready. We don't have much to do with this. And so what I'm going to do with the meatballs is...
Pause. You didn't have to make all those meatballs. You could have waited and took the frozen fucking meatballs you bought and put them in the spaghetti, and they would taste 10,000 times better than fucking getting decrepit in the fridge with some more shit sauce. Help.
Dude, ultra help. Help me!
We're just going to cut, we're just going to take a bunch, put on top of...
Does the what the fuck is her name? What's Firebat's wife's name again?
Tanya?
Does she not know how to cook? Is this acceptable to Tanya? This would... I'd be like, what the fuck? No.
Dude, I don't know. I mean, Tanya does cook. I think that, like, part of how they divide the house chores is that since Tanya has to work all day, like, I think Firebat is supposed to do the cooking.
With this. And so what I'm going to do with the meatballs is we're just going to take a bunch, put on top of the containers when they're done and ready. That's how we're going to do about that. Okay, here is our noodles so far. Very soupy, right? Well, that's why we got 2 So now we're getting this ready. We'll do it again, and then we'll transfer over. So usually at the end of
Why is she doing... Is there just separate... Wait, what? Why are the noodles over there? What?
the video, I'll try the food itself, sit down, eat it, talk about it. But it's literally spaghetti and meatballs. Like, I don't really need to test it. And so I will be adding other things to it off camera. Like, I might add some oregano to it. Again, I need to get another can of sauce for that. And then just add whatever spices you want that you like and call it a day. Okay, so now since we got our noodles done, I might have to get another thing of red sauce. I don't think it's enough. But I think with these put on top of it and the leftover sauce from these should be more than enough between the two to make what we need. Currently, we do not have enough containers to put it all away, so we're going to have to let this sit on the counter for a bit while the dishes are going. And so we're going to wash the dishes, and then we'll get out our leftover containers and the ones in here as well. We'll put them away into the containers.
Oh my god, is she going to put them all in the freezer? Like... You can't leave food out like that. Like, if you leave food out like that, like, you're supposed to wait for it to cool down before you put it in, like, Tupperware, right? And then put it in the fridge, but you can't leave it out for a while. That's how you get food poisoning.
And so I've already taken the liberty of putting a bunch of the beans. So we got 2 containers for our chili dogs, which I'll do a different video, and then we'll have our, our beans here to be added to it later. So I want to try to have half the container have spaghetti, and the other half of the container is going to have some beans or something. And so we're going to put off for the moment making the potatoes. So for the moment, we're just going to leave it there like that. Leave these 2 with it. My wife's going to look at it later and be like, why are those sitting there? I'm like, well, because we don't have space to put them in the fridge. And so there you go. There you have it. That's our cooking for the moment. And so it's kind of really easy. You just take the spaghetti noodles, put on a plate or bowl or whatever, add as many as you want of your meatballs, maybe add some cheese, Parmesan if you have any. And looks like we don't have any Parmesan, so I need to get nothing of sauce, nothing of Parmesan. Parmesan. That's a word. And so I keep thinking my wife's going to text me, and then I keep remembering, oh wait, she was a dum-dum this morning, left her phone here. And so I keep being like, any moment now she's going to text me, which, speaking of texting, where is her phone? It's nowhere in the house. Maybe it is with her. I'm going to laugh so hard. If I
Why wouldn't her phone be with her?
pick her up later, bring her home, she unloads her bag and realizes, wow, my phone's with me the whole time. I'm going to be like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I've always been told that you're supposed to leave it out until it cools off, and then you put it in the fridge/freezer. Maybe if it's really hot.
Yeah, things happen. So, it is what it is. So,
maybe Vidal has an extremely resilient colon.
oh, if you haven't already, hit the like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next cooking video.
Well, that was stupid. Thanks, Firebat, for your disturbing bullshit. Do we want to check on Peanut or nah?
Sure, fuck it.
Oh, yeah, let's check on Peanut. We can just chill and smoke a little bit.
I'll come right back.
Yeah,
we
just mute up, sweetheart. You
My
don't have
favorite
to
British
physically-
person on planet Earth is on. Craig. Yes. Huzzah. Guys, are you ready
Okay.
to be entertained?
This is the wrong window. Did I fuck it up again? I did. Give me uno momento. I just gotta reset the screen share. Cause I'm silly.
Did you hear Craig say the gamer word?
Yeah, Craig always says the
Rainbow.
N-word. Hold on, I'm gonna see if
believe it.
Hussy pops on at all here. Oh, Hussy is here. Oh my god. Hussy does hop on.
Where?
I'm fine. Isn't he L?
It must be. Oh my god! What a gift.
No, Craig said worse. Really? I mean, I've heard Craig say some really fucked up shit, to be fucked up shit about multiple types of people. Fallon's gonna
Yes.
claim that keldoge wants to fuck her with that meme. I'm calling it now. I didn't even make this! Craig literally uses... Oh my god.
I need
Brittany,
to read it.
you're an ass? What the fuck?
I'm an ass. What do you mean? What are you saying? I'm just a silly little fella.
Dude, I'm having like a rebellion. Wait, Hussy was on panel when Gigi was streaming and he still was whining? Of course he was. Of course he was fucking whining, dude.
Because you're in Philly, so Philly cheesesteak?
Yes.
You should go to like all the ones like within a 5-mile radius or whatever, and then do your review on each one.
Yeah.
Because you guys are known for that shit.
That's a good... When is Hussy not bitching? That is a good point.
Yeah, we have pretty good cheesesteaks. I don't know off the top of my head like what's the best one other than the tourist traps, which I don't like eating at the tourist trap places, but yeah. Because they kind of suck, but yeah, definitely.
Yeah, let me tell you something, Pistachio, you there?
Yeah.
So this
Let me
wonky
tell you
eyes
something.
little...
Bro, again, no sound balance at all. Just torturing the blind.
bitch. I just downloaded all of his fucking videos since April that he's been talking about me in each and every one. Let me tell you guys something.
Dude, Hussy, did you just do a bunch of cocaine? Why do you sound like your nose is inflated?
Fucking stream, he targets Charlene.
Of course he does. He did the same to No Name too, and for
Correct.
obvious reasons.
When did Gigi target Charlene? What?
Correct. Every fucking stream. Fake Christian, pay pig, Charlene this, Charlene that. What is he going to do when Charlene does? And between him and between Carrie, they chased her away. This is what they did with No Name too. I did all the transcripts. He went after No Name too.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he's disgusting.
He even put her name in the title, dude.
I have it. It's downloaded if you need it. Whatever. But let me tell you something. This is definitely character assassination.
Let me tell you something.
100%.
Yeah. I
Okay.
agree.
Character assassination. He can say whatever the fuck he wants to say. But yeah, I'm not saying anything because. Okay,
Are you plugging your nose?
I'm not saying anything because every time I open my mouth, Hussy's threatening.
Well, I don't understand why that happened. Like, is that an alcohol? Is that something that happens with an alcohol thing? Like, what?
Do you get congested when you're hungover? He's been perpetually hungover for it seems like for a week.
Well, I think he's just perpetually hungover. Like, the dude is drinking a lot. I mean, like, or at least it looks like he's drinking a lot. I guess there's no way we can really know, like, the exact amount, but, you know, whatever. I think it's from drugs, okay? I think Fallon is giving him her sugar booger connection.
Yeah, people are stupid with that.
Is Charlene scared of being attacked, so she's sucking up to enemy? Jessica, it makes no fucking sense, but that's how it is. You know, you keep your enemies close, right? Because you know you're not going to get attacked, right? If you're in their chat. So
So Charlene left Hussy. Actually, this is probably visible if I go like this. Like if like Charlene went over to Carrie's. Hussy drinks a lot and he just sounds fat. He sounds so stuffed up here though. Like it sounds like he like took a dive in the booger sugar.
now, that's how it is.
I mean, maybe
oh my
that's
God.
a jolly nasally sound. Like maybe he's like laying down, like
Oh, yeah,
something's,
maybe.
like, constricted by his big old face.
I've never been that fat, so I just don't know.
Shame on me.
No, I hear police. I never hear police sirens out here.
Exactly, Sizzle. Exactly. 21, are you following me around, is it?
21 is a fraud.
So wait, Hussy, did you watch any of his stream today? We reacted to a little bit. I went into his chat, and he agreed me and.
Yeah, I saw that. He would have give you a... Yeah, he's scared. Yeah, he doesn't want to panel with you because you'll rip him a new
Scared of what?
one.
He
Next
doesn't want
two.
to panel with me. He doesn't want to panel me in front of his audience.
Correct.
They don't want to panel with me in front of their audience because of all the truth I'll tell. Then they can't just blindly lie.
Yes, you know a lot more truth than we do because you were his friend.
Ugh,
Yes.
It's so much. It's so much. It's so much more than
I know it's so much. I know. The one year that I talked to him on the phone, I got to know a lot about him. And it just confirmed everything. That I never fucking... I can't be friends with someone like him. It's just not me. You know when you just don't match energies? You know when you just always get the wrong vibe from someone? You might not have that with him.
No, I
do.
did. I absolutely did.
I do.
However, I absolutely got the same bad vibes. Our energies don't mix. However, I'm the kind of person who I seek out differently energied people in myself because I can hang. Like I thrive in challenging environments, but I always knew that we weren't real friends. I always knew.
I never heard police sirens, remember? That's why I can't live in the boonies. I need my white noise. Well, see, I was raised, like, really rurally, so my default is, like, quiet.
I couldn't trust him 100%, and he felt the same way, clearly. So it was like we were coworkers.
Yeah.
The best way to describe what me and AidenUnderground were, it's like we both worked at the fucking Walmart call center together. And you know what I mean? That's the best way to describe it.
So he asked you a question. He's like, if me and Belinda were so bad, why were you friends with us?
That's
right?
when I said, give me the link and I'll answer you verbally. He wouldn't do
And he
it.
did give you a link, of course. Of course.
Like, you know there's a character limit in the chat. Why are you going to ask me a long-winded fucking question like that? Not let me respond. I resented him even asking, to be honest. And I've told him so many ways. I've answered that question here to him personally. Like, why would you ask me that again? You're not going to get a different answer.
Right. I know.
Yeah.
So did you watch it? Because, of course, he was talking about you again the whole
No,
time.
I'm just downloaded. I downloaded everything. It's hard for me to watch.
Dude, press X to doubt. He keeps claiming that he's downloading everything, but, like, to where?
I never liked watching him, even when he doesn't talk about me, but I'm going over the transcripts and stuff.
I never liked him!
And it's fucking disgusting how for, almost 4 months? 4 months now. March, April, May, June, July. 5 months. Every video, Charlene. And then...
Do you know how mad I am?
No? What?
What about you?
I'm gonna go look at Gigi's videos right now. Like, just because I'm curious.
Boobies, because I think you're right. I'm so fucking angry that 21 came because it was such a good fucking energy. Greg was in a good energy, and 21 came and just fucked it up.
Why? What happened?
So upset.
What happened?
21 came in and started interrogating Greg about real life shit that's no one's business.
Allegedly.
And was wrong about it to begin with.
Yes, very wrong. It's not true.
Greg, you're not frantically doing Discord shit, are you?
What Discord? Who's Discord? I don't care. Let them slander me.
Okay, I really hope that's true, Greg. Jesus Christ.
I don't care if they want to slander and defame me, then let them.
All right, is that how you really feel?
Yeah, I said if they want to keep slandering and defaming me, I'm just going to document everything.
All right, good. I hope that's really it.
What am I supposed to do? Lose sleep over retards making shit up?
Is he making content about you? Or she?
Who?
It's 21.
No, 21 just came in here with some nonsense trying to say that someone's accusing my GoFundMe of fraud and stuff, and then just a bunch of nonsense. I don't know. I don't
You
think
guys
21
all do that same shit. I start fucking asking for money, it's fraud. GoFundMe, fraud. Stop. Just stop.
Yeah.
If you want to if you're gonna report something, just shut up and report, just like you did mine.
Yeah, just report it if you think that's what the thing is. Yeah, it's insanity.
Then you know what's not fraud? A bunch of credit cards on your fucking Amazon wish list. So make a fucking Amazon wish list and put a bunch of credit cards in there. Prepaid, and they buy you that.
Dude, that's
not
a
fraud.
good idea. Like the Visa gift cards and shit.
That's what I'm saying. Go on Amazon wish list and put on fucking Visa gift cards and see if that's fucking fraud, people.
Right.
That's so funny.
I mean, it kind of depends on what you're doing with it, to be honest.
You do? I've heard that's what you do. That's a good idea.
No, I just put
like if you're asking for gift cards so that you don't have to report that to the IRS. I don't know if that's fraud, but it's definitely trying to evade taxes. How is Greg the one with a reasonable take? I don't know, man.
Gucci stuff.
Holla.
Holla.
Does Amazon sell real Gucci, or is it like...
Fuck yeah.
Are we sure?
Of course, I have them.
Oh, did they? That's crazy.
I need to make an Amazon wish list.
Make it. It's super easy.
Okay, so far, I have found 4 videos. He's got a AidenUnderground in the last, 3 months. Has had 3 videos with Charlene in the title. Not attacking Charlene at all. The only one I guess might be this no name, no shame thing from 3 months ago. Otherwise,
Are you ready for me to drop a bomb on you?
Oh god, no. Hold on. Otherwise, dude, it's literally just... Where are they? I know one says that Hussy lost Charlene. I want to get the titles here. I feel like this is important for some reason. It's probably not, but it's important for me to understand what's going on. Okay. Okay, loudmouthhussy loses Charlene. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's only 3. Loudmouth. Oh, it is only 3. So there's only 3 videos. 2 of them mention Charlene. 1 of them mentions no name. The Charlene ones are literally like she's just in the title. Because the other Charlene title is loudmouthhussy and Joe Biden and Charlene and Kim Kardashian and How is that attacking Charlene? I'm sure Hussy would be... Oh, here's one. I found the 4th one. Loudmouth... Oh, no, that's loses Charlene. Yeah, there is only 3. He's just gonna be like, well, he deleted shit. I know it's kind of useless, like, proving that. But, yeah.
There's planner shit on there that I like.
Oh, wait. I wanted to debunk something really quick.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. My bad.
Amazon doesn't sell official Gucci products. You cannot buy real Gucci off Amazon. You can't. They're not partnered. Google it.
Uh-oh.
I think those Gucci glasses are fake. Gucci items are not sold or fulfilled directly by Gucci on Amazon.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn you up a little bit because I've got the volume turned down.
Don't turn me up too loud.
I'm gonna turn you up so loud that people complain about it for years.
Pin it in your chat and pin it in your community post. This lady bought everything on my Amazon wish list. Everything.
Oh my god, boobies,
Oh.
he is. I can hear.
Really? Did someone just buy everything on your wish list, or did you do that little trick that makes it look like they did? I know there's a way to do that.
Hear him tippy tapping away, man.
I'm just like playing. I'm just like messaging my friend. It has nothing to do with Discord. Relax.
Oh, you like that diamond? That wasn't fake boobies. What are you talking about?
Boobies is focused because his TP ran out of fucking water. So yeah, he's in a similar predicament.
Dude, fucking Peanut, who are you messaging? Greg.
I didn't report
I
on it.
resent this, 21. I resent what you did here today. You shifted the whole
21.
fucking
I mean,
energy.
21's a weirdo, but
Why don't you come up on panel, 21? What do you have against Greg? Greg
No,
doesn't bother
21
me.
was
I think
just
21
on
already
panel.
was on panel.
Oh,
and
he
was interrogating. Was interrogating.
You know what?
And
The
then
only thing I
ran
know
when I
about
fucking
21.
yelled at him.
I'll tell you this.
Am I doing a 24-hour? No, not unless somebody gives me, like, a bunch of money right now.
You know about 21 is Carrie called me a predator under
Or, like, whenever, until, or in between now and whenever I decide I'm gonna hop off.
a fake 21 and said that I was harassing 21. I was allegedly trying to get with 21, even though, no offense, I'm not into trans women, respectfully. So everything about that doesn't really make any sense. And just still never apologized for calling me a pedo under that fake 21 who was in the chat. So that's the only thing I know about 21 prior to interacting with her. But yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, like, but I just was curious where the chat's saying Gali.
Hey, Laura.
That's if that's
Oh,
true.
I thought you were Laura Frog, but your Laura's okay. I'm a silly goober.
Blue Beach.
Sizzle Stick, are you new? I know I see you in my chat now, but I feel like you're new. Violet Shimmer. Okay, we know Violet Shimmer. Who's Jessica Meska?
Who's Jessica Messica?
21 that will not grow into anything beautiful because your inside are protruding.
She's Jessica Messica? Ew.
Damn.
Oh my god. Hi, the little Donny. Oh my gosh, 21. What do you have to say about that?
Yo, do
I
you still want me
concur.
to try?
Sizzle, I concur. Amazing. You're a genius. Everything you said is correct.
And Sizzle Spit is who people are thinking is Rainbow.
Y'all take some pie.
Apparently.
At least you're Hornet, Greg. My Hornets? My Hornets? What does that mean? My Hornets?
Honest. I think there's an S missing. I think it means honest.
Damn. Wait, Frida Kahlo, were you the one that got timed out in someone's chat and you were like upset?
What would you call a beagle wiener? A big wiener?
A beagle wiener, a big wiener.
Where's Pink Lava? She's always in here.
Pink Lava's the one who posted that, which made 21 came in here and do that.
Oh, really?
Allegedly, Pink Lava slandering and defaming me and lying about me. That's
Oh,
what
thank you, boo.
Yeah, Lava, aka Sama, right?
Ham, this is all your fault for not coming up on panel, brother.
No, it's not him. Okay, guys, do you want me to try those chip flavors and react live or what?
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Do
so
it.
Pistachio got me all these crazy chip flavors. Hold up.
Hey, Corby Boo.
Are you gonna do the
It's
gross
like some
ones
Asian
first?
shit. What?
Are you gonna do the gross ones first?
Yeah, hold on. I have to get them all out. Okay, hold on. She got me like, what is it? TikTok shop? Where do they come from?
They came from fucking straight from Asia, brother. Just TikTok shop sells it. Is the purveyor.
Okay, but
Sick
I've never
fuck.
seen. I've only seen one of them in my life before.
I know it's because they're straight. They're the Asian brand.
At one point, I'm gonna start thinking that you're an all. Dude, well, I hope you would know.
Asian yucky flavors from Lay's, brother.
They're not that yucky. Okay, hold on. So,
Bro,
like,
dude, cucumber yam is insane.
You want me
Abalone
to start with
flavored
that one?
Lay's.
Are you just gonna
No, try
audio
abalone first. I'm
react
so curious.
to eating
Apple pie?
chippies?
Yeah, the one you think is a pie. It's
it
abalone.
looks like apple
I guess. Wait, apple pie chip sounds gross.
pie. All right, hold on.
It's abalone.
I'd try them.
Is this abalone? Hold on,
Are you
this-
not gonna
this-
go on camera?
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
Sort of. Hold on. This one, right?
Yup, that's the one.
It looks like apple pie though.
It's abalone. They cut it to grill it, brother.
Oh, it's grilled.
It's a
All right, let's see.
shellfish. It's
never
fish.
tried it.
Don't expect pie on
Wait,
that.
Pistachio, don't you feel like you're wasting
Oh, it's fish.
your money if it's going to be gross?
No, it's
that's
good.
why I got it.
Oh, okay.
It's good, man.
It's
Is
good?
Yeah, it tastes like seafood.
Yeah, it's abalone.
No, it's good. Look. If you like seafood, right? You'll like this.
Okay,
All right.
cucumber yam, brother. Cucumber yam.
Hold on. Okay, so this one tastes like
The decorative
crayfish or,
plates. Like, those aren't your
trying to
decorative
think, like-
plates. Those are your.
That's right. That's grandma's. That's grandma's decorative plates. R.I.P. Grandma.
some type of seafood.
It's
Oh,
abalone, Greg. It tastes like
not bad, not bad.
abalone.
All right, dragon fruit flavored next.
Show the bag, please, first. It's
Yeah, but hold on, I have to
definitely-
open it first.
It's cucumber yam, guys.
Okay, but it looks like dragon fruit. Hold on.
Show them.
Hold on, Mrs.
It's very hard.
You going?
No, I'm saying Asian chips are really fucking good. I've had them. They're very good no matter what the fuck flavor it is.
But it's
I
lime,
disagree.
right? What's supposed to be yam and lime, right?
No, yam and cucumber.
This looks like a lime.
It does.
This is a cucumber. Since when? That's-
I don't know how I've stayed like sober throughout this stream, but smoke your bowls if you got them.
Lime. Okay, whatever.
Taste
Look at
it.
the texture. Hold on. Damn, she's like so antsy. Why is it like this?
Because it's made of yam. It's yam chips. It's made of yams.
Like little squares. Okay, hold on. It's pretty good. It's not bad.
No way.
I just taste lime.
I just think he's hungry.
No, it's kind of good. Not lime. Wait, no.
He's
Hussy,
been cutting
I'm
for
not
too
even
long. This yucky shit is great.
It's not that bad, but you guys forget that I like eating weird snacks. You know, like I don't mind it. You should know that about me. It's
That's
just
why I
they're
bought
square.
it for you, silly dickhead.
Well, it was good. It was like I don't taste the yam. I taste just like potato. And I taste lime. Okay, so which one should I do next? Should I do the fucking the bacon one?
Yeah.
Should I do pork belly bacon, or do you want me to do kimchi? I guess.
Do pork.
Okay, pork belly bacon would be really good. I gotta agree with that there. That would be fire, probably.
Pork. This one I've had before, I promise you, though. I know you don't believe
You
me, but
haven't.
I swear to shit I had it before.
No, you
Kimchi
didn't.
for
Next time I
sure.
go to Acme, I'll show you exactly where I get it to.
You're a liar.
Okay, hold
You
on.
got the hot pot.
I promise
Acme?
you.
Like the
No. I've had that one too. I told you I eat a lot of the Asian shit.
like the Acme Tower from Animaniacs?
This is pork belly, right? Or bacon? Was it supposed to be
Yeah,
pork
that's
belly
where he
bacon?
goes to grocery shops.
Is there a store called Acme?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was like, you mean like the fucking tower?
That's gonna be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I taste the bacon. It's good. What does this mean? 50% more? Is
Those
it
are
barbecue
expensive.
pork? It does look expensive. It's probably vintage.
I see them over. I live near Chinatown. Those shits are like $3-4 a bag.
Really? Oh,
You're missing the Rainbow Shine /Shizzle drama in P's chat. Is that happening right now? Like, should I go to live?
You have
That's
them,
exactly
you have
how
them
much
around
they
too?
were. It's three.
Have you
It's
seen
the
these
shipping
before?
that's bad.
They're
I've never been
expensive.
to
I've had
Chinatown,
those.
Well, no, I've been to Chinatown, but I remember seeing them in my Chinatown. Yeah, this is pretty good. This tastes like. If you try,
Yes?
like,
Okay. Hold on, I gotta refresh to get the chat back up.
He's super like
And a
homophobic.
self-report and more projection. He
Okay,
has a
so is
lot
that
of
a
shit.
bad
Well,
thing?
we're already at live, so... Fuck it.
If I'm gay? Is that a bad thing if I'm gay? What if I was gay?
It's a
I
bad
don't
thing
think
that
it's a
you.
bad
that-
thing. I don't know if
It's
you
a-
listen to
So
what I
what
say
are
on my
you
channel, but I
saying?
love
That's not
gay
what
men
she
and I love
said.
gay sex.
So
But it seems like you
what is
have
your
a
That's not
problem
what
with it.
she said. That
Seems
you're
like you have a
projecting.
fucking problem with it.
Who
Projecting
am I
that
called
shit
gay?
onto
I don't.
Greg.
I just say gay as a joke. Like I don't actually hate gay people. My brother's
Oh,
fucking
you tried
gay.
to
I love gay
convince me.
people.
You tried to convince me that he was a narcissist
Hey,
and
smell
a
bug.
homosexual, brother. You did.
That's so funny.
Hold on.
You're
Money on the
funny,
table.
dude.
There's
You're
money.
a funny
Hold on. There's
person.
money on the table. Do you want to pull that
Dude,
coming out?
Pistachio,
Money on the
Wait,
table.
did she fucking block me? What the fuck? Why would you block me? Excuse me? What the fuck did I do?
You are not stable.
And
That is
said
not
it
a
was
thing
a
that stable
fire
human
podcast.
beings say.
Hold on, why is it... The window's like fucked up now. Why aren't you... Oh my god.
Talk and say thank you and read the comment when there's money on the table.
You're right, Craig.
My bad.
There we go.
I'll also apologize for that.
There we go.
Sorry, it's not me. It's not me. You should say sorry to. It should be Pistachio.
Sorry,
Oh my god,
Pistachio.
thank you for the
Oh, thank you guys for all the jewels. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, genitalia. Thank you, you again, that I can't read your name properly because it's spelled weird.
Messier than you, that one.
Okay, that'll do.
What?
On YouTube is kind of funny. They be being kind of funny.
What the fuck? This is not me. What the hell? Who is this?
Right now, not gonna lie.
I think they're being kind of kind.
They're
Something
being
you may
funny.
not.
For sure. No, they
Some-
are.
Something you may not get in your chat. I don't know what the fuck you do on here. And I don't care to. But I don't know.
This is why I don't say anything. This is why right here.
Looks like Pistachio's doing well tonight. And
I'm
Greg.
happy for her.
Oh
Are you?
I like to
Oh,
take
if-
credit for that a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my
I don't think
god.
I don't think you need to take the credit
Who's impersonating me?
for that.
I don't
Dude,
know.
wait.
I feel like I don't know.
You-
Brother,
of
can I
cour-
tell you something?
Of course
Do you
you
wanna
feel
know
like it.
something?
You're
Wait,
a
wait, do you know
narcissist.
Everyone
something?
needs. Every stream needs an antagonist. That's the problem. So
Stop.
I
Stop.
need a heel.
Stop.
Okay, Dark
Stop.
Knight over there.
Enough. Is that the angle you're gonna try to convince yourself you didn't really embarrass yourself? this
I'm
whole
not
stream
doing any
with?
angle. Everything I said is hard facts. So
All right. Maybe in the land you fucking have chosen to live in, brother. But for the rest of
Bumpy says, why not, Slizzle? Because you were worried people might think you were
us
rainbow?
who live in this reality, you're bugging, brother.
can we address
feel
that there was a
bad.
bounty put on my head for $50?
She keeps super chatting claiming she was blocked, and the mods are saying she wasn't.
And then No Name sent you
Thank
$100 to kick me, and you didn't kick me because
Oh,
you
no.
were just so
No.
That's not,
No,
first
she
of all,
explained
that's
And now
not
she's like,
nothing
"Oh,
to
I
do with
didn't want
what
to
you
kick
sent
her.
me or
I didn't
why.
want him
No,
to
she
kick."
didn't.
I was playing when I said she paid me to kick you. She gave me money for something else, brother.
Yeah, she already stated that she was
Not to kick you. I could care less.
Obviously,
But
you weren't
genitalia,
listening.
when I
then.
STF you, they just stop talking, so I'll shut
Do
the
you
fuck
want
up.
to know what
Let's
she
see what
actually
happens.
said to me in the note? She said, I miss you too. Love you. That's what
Yeah.
she said to me. Has nothing to do with kicking you, brother. Not everything's and nothing's
You're
about
not
you.
that important,
Actually,
Denden.
fucking nothing's about you.
I think it's time for housekeeping. Do
So
you guys think?
genitalia, whether it's to spite me or not, you send them because of me. That's called I'm a heel, bro. You need a heel to reel in the hate, you know.
That means you're
I mean,
a
tell
bitch.
yourself whatever you need, Denden.
You're bad as fuck. Holy fuck.
I'm not
I'm
mad,
a
dude.
bitch.
I feel
Nut
sorry
lady, do
for
you think
you,
it's-
honestly.
But Craig,
Nut
like
lady,
Craig,
do you think
we're
it's time
I
for
all.
housekeeping?
There's
genuinely
so
feel
many things.
sorry for you, Denden.
You're a weak
I wish
ass
you could be
bitch.
You need to
different.
worry about
I
yourself.
wish you could
You
be
need to worry
different. I
about
wish you
yourself.
could be better. But do you know
You
that
need to
you're
worry
on?
about yourself,
Do you know that
Pistachio.
you're one person? And
She's fine.
this is rare for me. You're one person that I really don't. I don't think you have
And
more in
I'm
you.
1v4ing you, and I'm 1v4ing y'all. You know, I'm
I
1v4ing
mean, tell
y'all.
yourself whatever you need, dude.
New member,
So
money on the table,
earlier,
money on the
Welcome
table,
to the
money on the
membership,
table.
Sizzle. Appreciate you.
thank you,
Look at
Sizzle,
that.
for becoming a member. Everyone subscribe, send her money, send her jewels.
Wait, how the fuck? How can I look up this person but they not come up under my username? I'm very curious.
Do all that stuff. Become members. Give her members. For me.
and
And if
and
you do that,
everybody-
I'm gonna be mad
And
because
he'll
she
be
doesn't make
and,
money. Fuck her.
and he'll be mad because he's a malignant narcissist and lives with his mother.
Yes,
So
exactly. And I'm jealous of her. So do it. Send her jewels, and I'll
Thank
be
you for the
jealous.
jewels, messier than you.
It's not nice.
Appreciate you.
That's a shame,
So I
Denden.
want to address something. So earlier
Oh,
you were
God.
talking about Craig. Please come on. You were talking about Craig, and you were saying that I'm coming after him. Who he's sweet and he's like soft, and he's below me. So are you saying I
Wait.
would kick his ass in a
No,
fight,
he's-
Craig? Are you saying
think
I would
Craig's a
kick
No,
him in
nice
a
it has
fight?
nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that. He's not an he's not an antagonistic, ego-driven. He's not an egocentric person such as yourself. So he's not going to ego joust with you. That's what I mean when when I say you prey on the weak. You prey on
So
those that you
I
feel you
would
can dominate, and you
beat
can't
him
do
in a
that with
fight. You
me.
think I would dominate
As
him?
we've shown here today, you're incapable.
Would it be Islam Makhachev round 1 versus Ian Gary dominate? Where
I don't
every
know
fight is
what
bad
any
for
of
him?
that means.
What
That's a
does that
different
mean?
language to me, brother.
No, that's your intelligence
Bro, I
speaking.
forgot event Pistachio was the last UFC event.
Do you know that
Oh,
was
wait,
no,
never
Greg?
mind, we had
Listen,
technical
Greg, that was the
difficulties.
night I had really bad internet.
Greg, did you see the contender
We didn't
series
get
last
to
night?
watch it.
Greg,
I
did you
know,
see the
you didn't
contender
miss much.
series?
It was like,
Dude.
yeah, it was.
Dude, but did you see the fucking contender series though? Last night on Tuesday, that shit
Yeah.
was better than the card. They were knockout
It was,
after
but
knockout,
Muhammad
insane knockouts,
Ali's a
10
fucking
second
fraud,
knockout.
bro. Why the
Oh,
fuck
actually-
is Muhammad Ali always a favorite? That guy gets
I know
fucked in every
Muhammad
fucking
Ali,
fight.
dude. That's so
And he
funny.
doesn't even wrestle. Like, he doesn't use his jujitsu.
He's
like,
just a
likes to fight
shitty
him.
shit.
Yeah, the
I think
contender series card was pretty
it's
legit.
I think it's time for some housekeeping.
Yep.
People, if you're enjoying this shit show, all right. If you're enjoying this shit show, please donate to
No, fuck
Pistachio.
you. Donate to me.
My PayPal's already been in the chat.
And it'll make me mad.
And also, shut up, Denden.
It'll make me mad.
Also, shut up, Denden. I'm talking. For fuck's sake, you dozy fuck. Also, a GoFundMe link to help Greg out. have
Yes,
his
please,
pipe
if you can
repaired.
help.
Please donate to him. Yeah. Also, donate to myself and mainly the host of the channel. Yeah, the lovely, fucking nut lady. She's a fucking amazing woman. Please donate to her.
She is.
There you are.
That
Do
she
you
is.
know- Wait, to answer Ug's question, do you know me and Greg actually attempted to watch that very fight, that UFC, whatever you want to call it?
Yeah, we were
setup
gonna do a fight companion.
We were gonna watch it on stream, but my internet completely shit the bed. I even grabbed my sister's fucking Prime account so I
Paramount.
could watch it. Yeah, appropriately. Yeah, we've done it several times. What is that? Like maybe the
Rip.
third or fourth time we've attempted. Well, we successfully.
Yeah. We've done a couple.
It wasn't Whimsy Goth. It was a Babylonian symbol, so that while I make them mad and get
It
them
was
to release their
Whimsy
energy,
Goth,
I'm able
brother.
to
Live
absorb
your
their
truth.
mana. It's
It
a
was
sacrifice.
Whimsy Goth, definitely. Living
No,
your
it's a
truth.
sacrifice for a Babylonian deity.
Buy yourself some black eyeliner and some
That's
black nail polish. Do you need suggestions on brands, brother? I'll help
and
you
so
out.
it gets you to release energy. It gets you
Whimsy
to release
Goth,
your energy for the
definitely.
deity.
I don't know why you're ashamed of
Kel,
that.
I'm
Proud to be
getting
gay.
aggressively sleepy. I don't think I can react to this any
Okay, no
longer, so
worries.
I'm just gonna listen to you now. Thank you for having me.
Oh, thank you so much for grabbing it. Yeah, thank you for coming on. I think I'm just gonna wrap up now, because it's been like a while. How do they have the same... Am I retarded? How do they have the same ad as me? Is there like a misspelling in there? How is this possible? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay.
This is freaky.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to go over this. At some point. I'm not really sure. I kind of want to see what happens with Hecate because she's going on one of
It's
her...
a capital I for the L. Says
Oh,
Kiwi.
that's the problem. Okay. Now thank you for pointing that out. Hey, Taurus guy. Before we go, I just would like to thank the donators, okay? I'm not gonna set it to rate anybody. Thank you so much, Brittany, for the $2. Thank you to Saint for the $1.99, $4.99, $1.99, $1.99, another $1.99, and another $1.99 donation. Thank you to Laura's Okay for the $9.99. And thank you to Wafcast for the $4.99. Thank you so much, guys, for going on this adventure with me. It was super fun, comfy, cozy stream. I will be back either tomorrow or Saturday, I'm thinking. But we'll see. So I hope you guys have a good night. And hasta la vista.